Hello. Happy Saturday, Gregors. Viewers, watchers, people out there, denizens of the planet. We're back today, and it's finally bath time. Well, soon to be bath time. Nixie's created a soap factory. I think he's telling us that we stink. It's time to take a bath. There's a new spa. Yeah, we have here, wow, 189 already at the Alice store. That's quite good. That's quite good. And yeah, of course we don't need the other two soaps. They just get upgraded into this one. So yeah, it won't be time to bathe a little bit later. Our current warp, if you look, up here in the upper left, is 77. 77
Hello, Shiny.
actually killed us recently.
You are streaming, I see.
Yeah, we are. Yes, we are. I was just talking about how we must be smelly, because the warp not only is killing us, manifesting those fire bats that are explosive enough to blow us up, but we must stink or something. It's time to take a bath after hundreds of hours of grinding, right?
Sounds fine. Can you hear the Discord sound? Because I can't hear the Discord sound. Oh, I found out.
You can't hear Discord?
Yes. There was update. Update, hold
Okay.
on.
So actually I didn't hear anything we just said.
Need to have...
Hey, Kazune, you're in here first. Nice.
Which one I need to
Way to
change?
reclaim
This
the
one,
leaderboard.
if it's right?
Imagine streaming while you work. Imagine we're also going to take a bath today after hundreds of hours of grinding.
Yeah, I don't understand why the OBS is always like changing the audios like so messed up. I think it's that one.
I also don't know why OBS changes things.
There we go. What is that? That's so random, like only the OBS is doing like that.
So you hear us now though, yeah?
So now we can hear you also here.
Okay, good. I hear you too.
Yeah. Cool.
Cool indeed. I was just saying, after hundreds of hours of grinding, we have finally the time to take a bath.
Yeah.
We must be sweaty and stinky by now. Yeah.
Yep. Well, I'm not that stinky. You are more like the...
I am more the stinky. Yeah.
Yeah. Those two...
I thought there was something for me to click on infusion, you said. Was it something else?
No, those were only things. Nothing else.
We're good then.
Those were all...
Oh, excited. And do we want a shared chat experience?
I did add that one. It should be there.
Should it just take over? Yeah. Okay.
You need to press the button. Yes, there's a
button
in the extra window. There is like a shared chat button there.
All right. I see. I have to click restart. And I have to click it again.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't see you in this extra window though.
It's in the other. There's like a voice chat, and then there's that chat. Or did I quit that already? Hold on. I might press the wrong buttons here also. Taking that one, this one. Did I join you? I did join you. No, I didn't join you. We are not sharing. I'll put that one because you know.
And hello, Sleepy Zidon.
How to press the right buttons. I'll press my buttons here. So if you join now, it should be there.
Okay. Let's go accept. There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
Now it's connected.
Now it's there. So many new buttons need to be pressed there.
Right? Yeah, so many buttons.
Not used to do that one. One bucket here because you need to add one water.
Just got the thick fog message. Is there another one of those guys?
No, I didn't see. I think it fell down.
Okay. Yeah. I think you have to have somewhere underneath of them for you to spawn, right? For that one to work.
Can I get the other? This is gonna be problematic here. Also put like one here.
So you've made this soap factory, and I'm wondering, like, where's the spa where we will be taking the bath? Behind
here.
Okay. Ooh.
So you just take the soaps. This should be like soon. Soon it's not ready yet. I don't want to waste. We need to put like things here, so it should be doing the
this is good.
Overflowing to this one here. So we are using that one, and I'll go charge first that one. Yeah, that's really nice that we break these ones.
Yeah, synchronized chats is quite nice, Aiden.
Yeah.
I would also like to connect my YouTube chat, but that hasn't quite... We haven't quite gotten there yet.
Yeah. Well, it's like 2 different companies, so I can understand. Is that one ready?
Yeah, the companies are going to implement that.
I kind of want to get back to the water so I can see. It doesn't matter. Do you want to go first or do I go first?
And you go for it. You got less warp than me.
Yeah,
but, I can show my viewers the process. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're still doing something.
Grab something that we can overflow. There should be many things.
Like cobblestone, yeah, there's a bunch of that.
Calcite has like so many things, so I'm like dumping something that's...
Wow, got a lot. Yeah, feathers had a lot too, right?
Yeah. Actually, obsidian would be perfect here.
Ooh,
there's like
64 stacks of obsidian, right, from the XP farm.
go see again. There's a little bit more than that now.
Oh, great. Those drawers must have been upgraded. I'm gonna go take a look.
Maybe with like some type of dropper thing here or something.
Okay. Yeah, there's an amount of obsidian over here. That's more than the total number of hundreds of hours we've been playing.
Oh, this is the wrong one. Oh. Yeah, there's been upgrade.
2 hours of sleep is not enough. If you feel tired, Zayden, yeah, that's probably sign to sleep more.
This is not going to stay there. Maybe I'll do like one pipe instead. We kind of want to see this one then. For now, it's enough. Because this needs to be like here, and then we can take out inside there. Yeah. Okay, now it's boiling. Now I can throw things here. If I turn off the magnet first.
We're gonna go watch XA take a bath in a moment, chat.
That one there. I don't know, do I need to even take that much bath? I think this is doing great here.
Yeah, the normal warp and the like temporary warp gets erased by the flux scrubber that XA is using.
It's them. Permanent should be also changing to be like or how it works. I know. I think I forget how this one is actually working. So if I put one here.
Yep, it should change the water into soapy water.
Yeah, so soaps are doing that part, yes. So I'll take like 1 stack for me. Soaps, I forget to take those. So if I'll go to add the bottle thing there, there is that one, I'll get that one, and then I start soaping myself. And it should be removing the perm and adding like in the... See the numbers here.
Yeah, these have a low % chance to work.
Yeah, low
but...
percent. That's why we wanted to have so many.
Yeah, while you're doing that, could I borrow the flux scrubber wand? So the interesting thing about... Oh. Random slime?
Yeah, these random slimes spawning here. Yep. That's why I wanted to close this one so they are not escaping.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let me go grab some ethereal glass or something. I could, if you'd like, yeah.
Yeah, we could make that one, yeah, sure.
I'm noticing some of your tools are shinier than they used to be.
Yeah, it's no longer the empty. 12. Guess I can sort while I go charge the one. Why it's not taking out the perm? Like I can hear the thing is like doing the thing, but it's not taking out anything.
I don't know that there's a sound effect for it all the time.
It's not updating. I don't know which happened now because I'm not taking out the perm ones. Should be getting out also.
Okay, there's two different kinds of glass that prevent the mobs from walking through it, right? One is ethereal. What's the other one?
I think it's those spirit glasses somehow, but
yeah, that's the one.
font size is not the greatest, and this is not the fastest charger also. Maybe we should bring these closer. Can't bring this one closer. And take some type of weapon if there's something coming. Those are good for peg trading. That one.
Okay, Spectre glass acquired. Got it. So yeah, chat, we've been a little bit busy off camera last night. I think the wither's been killed.
Yeah, you can kill also if you want. It's kind of boring.
Well, yeah, definitely is kind of boring. Let me just test. We can walk. No, I can't walk through this.
No.
I don't think anything can walk through this. So yeah, no, that doesn't quite work.
These are the wrong ones. These are the ones that...
I think they do the opposite of what we want.
Yeah, those are exactly.
They allow mobs to pass through, but not players.
Yep.
Okay, let's come over here to the wither killing area and see. We have the stuff to make the
thing there.
Unstables over here.
Why doesn't it take it out? And that I'm wondering now. Do I need to be staying here? Like it's making the sound, so it should be taking out something, but it's just acting like sticky and the perm temporary for me.
Also, hello Chewy, welcome in. It's only going to take off the normal warp and the temporary when you're doing the flux scrubber. When you're doing the Alistair soap, the purple one, it takes off the permanent and creates normal.
Yeah, but it's not making like the... It's not taking out, it's just making. I don't know what's wrong here.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with that then. I think there's only a % chance for it to work, so...
Yeah, but no, if you can try all of this. There's some soaps, I could get more here, and that's not... That's full. Get more soap. So you have plenty more that you need to take out.
Oh, I see you did make extra unstable ingots.
Yeah, some of them. yeah, if you come to take out those, this is limited time, 21 minutes. So I need to figure out how to get more, and I kind of want to move that thing up while that's coming. So one pipe.
You're saying the bath salt effect going in the water only lasts 21 minutes?
Something 20 something minutes, 25 or something. But if you go there, you see there's all the things there for you. What else? What else I do need?
Okay, that ethereal glass wall is working.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want it one block in, well then you can't stand on the yellow strip and use the wand at the same time. I'm not sure.
No, just that one. I kind of want to get them there.
Well, welcome in, Raiders.
Let's go with the raid. 7 people, welcome.
Have you also come to shower off all the sweat of Gardener Grind?
I think I can take that out. I can take out. I'll change this one a little bit first. Hold on.
Oh, I have the sun scorched effect again.
Yep.
Great. Flash bang. Bathing in blood. Us too.
That's also something that I want to put on bottom now. That should be going, it should be filling up you, and then I can take still like here if I need. Can I place you back there? Exactly there. There. So you said that I can't do wand if there's glass on there.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, you might have to like poke your head just far enough on the edge.
You can do, but I'm not understanding why it's not taking. But you can take this one now.
Okay.
Take your bath. I did get some out at least, so I have 12.
Right, bath time for us.
I actually want to see like your end, so if I come to see your end.
Yeah, it's also just giving me warp straight up too.
Yeah, and then you need to take out with the other one.
Come over here and do some hoovering. Slurp it up. Purple juice.
Some more blocks.
Yeah, I
so you have
how
much that is like the perm that you have?
How much perm do I have?
Yeah.
At the moment, 38.
38, yes. You need to shift click like in there. Like stand on the edge on.
Waiting for it to fill back up some. Oh, you dropped some more stuff off. Thank you.
Yeah. Should be. Need to leave the bucket here. Okay, something. My inventory was also full. Some reason.
The warp also killed me earlier. Ziska.
Yeah.
I died
just
to
like
where's
5
the
minutes
death
ago.
message? Explosion by bat. Fire bat. Right there.
Don't think we need that one. Yo. I don't understand why it didn't take out the perm thing then at all for me.
It just has a % chance of working, so...
While you are doing those, we need more soap, we need nothing here, and you done bivacs here, those should be fine, but that was still like enough. It seems to be cotton's missing, it's pretty old. Once again, put on the wall also. Did you want to get something?
I did. I went to go get some blocks to toss in there. Give me some last stand. Yeah. Enchantments and armors. That would be an idea.
Yeah. That's easy.
We haven't went full on god mode yet. Because really, there's not much penalty to dying.
Losing experience.
Yeah, really, there's not much penalty to dying.
Yeah. Fine, so it was you. We don't actually have like that type of cauldron here. We have all of them auto-crafted. Skystone is there, and the void ingots there, and Dalmims there, and all the soap there. We don't drop anything in the cauldron. It's basically our problem. Oh, you can shift click like sideways when you go in. That's so odd. Yeah. That one there. Can't shift click in here. You can also take the roof. There's more in the ceiling. So funny looking. So let's go everywhere. Yep. So if you break the cauldron, basically it should be speeding things up, but I think... Did you get any perm out?
Not yet. I'm still 38.
That's working.
It's just a very low % chance, from what I remember.
Huh. I bring these closer there. Yeah, that one was fully done in here. All 5 of them.
I think the level 5 is the only way to get that warp removal thing, too, on it. Otherwise, there's not much point in the flux scrubber, right?
There was something odd what I remember doing, like when I did take out the first and second one, it was like the ones that were there, and then I need to choose the next one, not take the crystallize. And then the next one, I was like wondering like why it's not giving like any extra. I need to take out one of the earlier ones to get like that field, and then the 5th one gave me the...
Yeah, Great. Just run by slimes in here. One of them has vengeance and bulwark. Yeah, alright.
Yeah, that might be a problem.
I'll come back with some hearts. And they're just filling up my inventory with junk. Lovely.
Hey, don't stop knocking me. There's nobody anymore. You can come now.
Yeah, I'm bringing some hearts too, though.
Can't attack through here. I'll take someone here. Don't need, don't care. Yes, no need. Don't care. Yeah, this is the best one.
Oh, it actually works even standing in the glass.
Oh, nice.
That's neat.
Is it still 38?
Yeah, this does not remove the permanent warp. The flux scrubber. It's the soap that does.
Let me see that one.
Yeah,
because
sure.
I noticed that there was some problems in the...
Yeah, the flux scrubber does not remove perm warp. It only removes the sticky and the temporary, which sometimes I call sticky normal warp.
Like when I was making this one, I didn't find like anything like how to make this one.
Yeah, it's for the normal sticky warp. Yeah, it's not going to remove permanent. You did it correct. It's working.
Yeah, it's working like this.
It's the Alistar soap that has a chance to work.
Oh, it's that soap that it has chance. Oh, right.
Yeah. But most of the time it just gives you extra work.
Yeah. I didn't remember which way it was.
Mm-hmm.
You can have that one. I'll take some soaps also. Fill the bath some.
Yeah, so far this is being rather unsuccessful, so I think I'm just going to be satisfied with having my sticky/temporary lowered for now.
Not taking out anything. I do...
Yeah, I think I'm done scrubbing myself with soap.
Yeah. I'll try to take out some of mine still. See, and let's make the next soaps for you then. That's... Isn't that like a little bit like temporary way to get the barbs out? That you need to have that one anyways, like there. What I came here. This one, yes. Seems that I don't have that effect anymore.
Apparently I almost crafted something in the Crucible. Told me I lacked the research. Not sure what all's in this Crucible, but interesting. Here, on this back.
Emptied out that one.
Why not just do Soul Braziers? Apparently it stores it indefinitely. Well, if it ever breaks, it all comes back to you all at once, right?
Yeah.
I'd rather just deal with it.
Yeah, I think it's easier to take out that. Take out that some soaps more. Bad something. These ones, you can buy them. I don't remember. Was there one that sells? Because we went
the area around it. Yeah, perhaps we don't want the tainted area around it.
Yeah. Should be quite easy to do. That's not filling up you. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't want to have like anywhere place where it could be like something that might break, like if the server doesn't load that or something, then we have like a few thousand of the warps suddenly there, and I don't trust like that way. Those are these. Yeah, I don't know how exactly the soaps are even working. So.
I mean, it sounds fine and dandy. It's just not the way we play.
And there's many ways. Like I've been watching the potatoes, and they are doing like a big tinker thing to get the steels. We didn't do like tinker the smelter. Like there was only small one, and we were dealing with the blast furnace. So there's like many ways to play this one, luckily, and not just one way. One way to do this one. If someone wants to use the razor, then should be fine. Didn't have brains. Yeah. Ordo-sana. Ordo, yes. That one or the other one? That one. That one we don't have. It's those ones. I bring these mushrooms closer there for now. What's your step? I'll bring these closer if I need to fill up them.
Okay, sounds like a good idea.
Want more.
Are they going to be coming back over here, or do you want me to fix the platform?
Yeah, after I have done here.
Okay, they'll be coming back.
Yeah. Also the wrong one there, so I will swap that one even. Are you happy news? Oh, hold on. Here's the better one.
Actually, that one is better with the blue caps on it.
Yeah, but
I'm
this
making
one
a
is
second
also...
blue cap one. Yeah.
Yeah. This is the one, and that's the scepter, so you can't use the focus in those.
Yeah.
Be faster. No time woods yet, sorry. Can't be faster. Totally forget also this one. So... Do I have any blocks to throw here? No. Yeah, but we do have that one. We just don't get the experience back. So it's breaking the tool all the time. I don't know why, but we have like unbreaking and mending on that one. It's still breaking. So I don't know what's wrong in here also then.
Doesn't mending like work slowly over time or something? Taking experience from the player's inventory?
It should be giving... Well, I have full now. So it should be giving like... Lots of here. Yeah, it doesn't take my experience, but it's not also doing like there what it's...
So you have to actually to absorb XP orbs, and it redirects it. Okay, that's how it works.
some reason I didn't have that one. So if I stand here, so 12 steel.
That's why it gave me the impression that it works randomly slowly over time, because you randomly get experience while you do things in Minecraft.
Doesn't take out. What's the... Oh, it's not like even giving me anymore. Am I just wasting this now? I think I might actually have 0 already. Because I did hear those things, but the thing didn't update, so hold on. Yeah, I'm already 0, so it's just that the thing didn't update, so yeah, I'm done. I have 0 warp now.
Oh.
You might want to also relog.
Okay, let me try. So I guess the warp number just doesn't go down dynamically. Oh yeah, mine's at 30, like... 32, down by 6.
Yeah, I did hear those things. I was like, it should be going down, but it didn't go. But yeah, that's actually working then. So you can go there if you want to take out the rest of them also. I'll just do them. No, I'll put that one there. It's charging. Same time.
Alright, then...
We could leave like one of these there.
Can I have that to go to the mushrooms? I was in the middle of something there.
Just want to charge it. Yeah, I can
keep in the
bring
wand.
in the mushroom.
Oh no, here it is. Got it.
Oh, yeah, no, I did do that. But yeah, the mushrooms. Well, if I break one, like yeah, we can do that one, but it's still like a breaking.
I think this is because telling us to have an XP tank with a shower constantly raining down on us, and we could do it that way. I think there are just better, faster ways to recharge the wand that are more worth our time.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, I can repair this one if I just go stand in the skeleton farm. If I bring those mushrooms back and I leave this wand here.
Yeah. Either or.
This is the scrubber one then, so.
Yeah, I've made myself a second satined greatwood wand in my inventory.
At the moment there's nobody there.
And the scepter, I just upgraded it too, so you'll get more of a discount now.
Yep.
Mushrooms.
So you did have XP sour there, yes, I understand now. Hold on, going through. So this should be like soon full. Spawn someone. That's full. So yeah, I guess we could use basically this one, go stand on the skeleton trap there. Oh yeah, that problem. Yeah, I remember that one now. Not helping if you misclick.
No, of course it would not be.
It's stealing the things, and then these are not sticking here anymore. But there's those. Some of these, yep. No, that's good. I'm at the 0 now. It was just a server information, I guess, that wasn't getting to me. I need to do more peg trading today because we are low on the shard, so I will try that one off cam. I was just getting bored when I was doing that. There, this one here.
Peg trading is not the most exciting thing on the planet for sure.
No. Here. I did also do a little bit more field filtering, like what is the boxes opening. I did take out all the food signs. We have the healing axe, so it's not filling up those in here anymore.
I think shards, mostly.
Back trading is for the shards, yes.
Yeah.
So we have
Until we get a replacement for that.
Mage spec here, it's also saying that's Foraker, but it's the mage one, the bottom one. But that's that one. I need to do that more. We don't have villagers. We need to kill the villagers. Those are causing lag, so a huge lag. That's those. Well, I guess I could. Yeah, I do have this one. I forget to do like research, and I do have that space still open. Those ones there. And now that you are here, I need to ask how many Rune of Orbs you did do for the 300,000 LP network, so we could do like the meteorite with that one. Did you do the meteorites already? I need to count them otherwise. I just want to do the. Since we don't have quest, we don't have quests. We didn't go dimensions. So I'm working on this one first. You don't need any. Why don't you need any? For meteorites. I think you need like 4 meteorites. We don't also have the Mega Blast EPF. No. I'm talking different thing. Different thing now already. So when we are doing the meteorites, so it's the which one it was? Emitter.
Yeah, 300k LP is nothing once you have your blood magic area upgraded. But we haven't made our first runes yet to improve the thing.
Yeah. So I'm like thinking like how many runes you need to have that much LP in the network. That's what I was asking. How many of these you need to have there? Because these are the ones that.
Until then, 300k LP is something. It's not just trivial.
Oh my god, wits. I like tweets. all these ads when you ask questions.
Yeah.
Zero upgrades for 300,000. How?
Well, I mean, we could use that fluid tank as a bank.
Yeah, but we need to have the LP network have the 300,000.
Well, our orb.
I don't understand like that point. Like why? Why we don't need to have like any? I'm not tapping that many times eating those, so if we need to have that much in our network.
I think it's the larger orbs that we need. Let me see.
We can't get orbs. That's the problem.
We can't get the Magician Blood Orb next? It's tier 3, looks like.
Yeah, but it's titanium. We don't have titanium.
We need Canthal today is what we need, then.
Yeah, so if we are going without the...
Yeah, hey Larvae, welcome in.
Hi Larvae, home. Because we don't have the Mega Blast EPF, we can't do like a bypass that one. You already have 1 mil LP network. Where? We have 25,000. That's not 1 million.
Yeah.
We have basic runes here. That's not the same number.
Remember, Ziska thinks everybody knows everything before they know it, so...
Yeah. Like if we need to get like the 300,000 so we can get the Gantral that way, we are not making the Mega Blast EBF that bypasses that. You are not at meteors. No, I don't understand like at all anymore.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't done the activation of the ritual stone. It takes 1 million to activate it, I think is what he's saying.
Yeah, we have like everything ready here.
And we just haven't upgraded our blood network yet. It's next. It's on the to-do list.
Yeah. So the Well of Suffering, I was doing that one first, so we get like automated, so I don't need to be stepping. But after that, whenever we get like that one coming there, we need to have more than 25,000 in the network to summon the... What's that emitter? I keep forgetting. Because this one needs... It says here 300,000 if we summon this one. It's having the asbestos and the mica. Both we are needing to get the Canthal coils. We are not getting anywhere else. So we need to have 300,000 network, not 25,000 network.
Yeah, I'm working on the next orb right now.
So that what I ask, how many of these we are needing, and now we are not needing at all of them. It's kind of like odd
Our next
math
orb, we're gonna need to make Canthal today. It's gonna block our progress. We can.
We can't.
What do you mean we can't?
How do you make the Canthals?
You make Canthal from chrome, aluminium, and iron, right?
Canthal coils. Yeah, we need the mica insulated foil thingies, and these are like EV. We are not EV. We can't do these ones like anywhere. We need asbestos to make these ones.
Is asbestos impossible?
Yeah. I haven't found a way to get these ones.
I'll look
Anywhere
for a way.
else than the meteorites.
Okay. That does present a problem.
Yeah, there's like a small problem that we can't do like the tithing many of those like before. So we need to have the mega EPF that we are not doing. We are trying to go without that one. There should be a way to do that one, and it's these ones that we can do. But how many of these was the question? But I can count that one also. I don't need to ask like how many. I can count that myself here.
Rune of the orb. Yeah, okay.
But yeah, I'm working on the tier 4. That's why I was doing the... So at tier 4, that should be... how many runes there is, like... Let's see that one here. Tier 4. So tier 4 we have 56 of those. And
wow.
Is that gonna be enough? I'm not sure. But I didn't count that one.
You need Energium dust also. Ruby dust plus redstone. Yeah, that should be doable.
Activation key is here. Yeah, I don't have the right one. This is to make the ritual first. So we need bigger one. So it's gonna be, I think it's this one. And this one needs these ones. So we need to have like some in the network where we can tap that one. Hold on.
There are 31 demonic slates per rune of the orb too. 31. That's gonna take ages to craft each one of those.
So it's the master one, is the orb, is the minimum.
Yeah, so I don't think we'll be summoning meteors before we get titanium.
So is that really meaning that we can't go without the mega EPF then? Is that really needed still? Like, I did hear that you could go like without making that one, but I don't see a point. I think we need to make the mega blast.
There's a Micadia seed that requires mica ore or block of mica.
Yeah, we need to have that one first. How do you skip the EPF then? If you need to get like these ones, you need to get the Canthal coil. What's the skip then?
If only we could open loot bags.
Yeah, that's also problem for us. It's asbestos. Yeah. I'm there. So how do we get the asbestos then? HV mixer. HV mixer quest there. I haven't completed that. Yes, I'm looking that. So if I bookmark both of those ones, those were the only things. These ones we need to blast in Ganthal. These ones we need to blast in Nichrome.
Yeah, we're in 284. Yeah, okay.
284, yeah. How that one is the post?
They changed it in one of the 2.8, like, is like a bug fix. They did some nerfing.
Okay, well, we need to do one of those ones then.
All right, then.
Okay,
It is a requirement. Where's that going to be built?
Oh, it was ingots before. Okay, I see. Yeah, I remember that there was no those ones. Yes. Okay, so we need to build that one. So I think I need to build like.
Gosh, it's also a lot of like silicate wool, isn't it?
Yeah. We are many steps back now once again.
Whew. I can, however, make a ruby bee though to help out some. I already had that on my like to-do list. So
what is the ruby bee doing?
It makes rubies.
Oh yeah, the ruby dust. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's fun. We do have all the. Let's go stop. I guess I could build here. How big is the mega EBF? Maybe that should show that one, and the size is it saying 15 by 15 and 20 up? It's in one side.
I was certainly giving you sasses, you thought it was just trivial, but we don't have the one.
No, I was thinking like someone mentioned that we could skip like that one. I didn't even look that far that we are doing the meteorites.
We need to upgrade our orb before we can get there.
Yeah. Now I understand that one. But 15 by 15, so it could be like here.
Blood altar, though. You said no upgrades were required. We need an upgrade on our blood orb. I think you meant no upgrades on the altar.
Okay, so I'll do that one.
I understand now.
That one, yeah, I understand also now.
Yeah.
I didn't know that they changed something. I was just not, like people mention. Can you use any HV class? I think it can be. People just state that it can be any. Said that you can skip this one, but yeah, not anymore. What I see. So I'll start doing those, I guess, off cam. These are gonna be fun to make. Fun to make these ones 800 and something times only. That's going to be, well, we are using that for sure, and that one, I guess. So the numbers are those, and you are working on the rupees. These should be like, these are easy to do anyways. These ones doesn't matter. 81 stacks. That number went up. Yeah, okay. Start working that. Do we need, well, I guess I could do the ritual thing first, the Well of Suffering, so you don't need to be if you do the piece, then you don't need to be worrying like that network anymore after.
Oh, yeah. I was just about to ask, is the orb in the network at the moment? I'm about to start using it quite heavily.
That should be there. But yeah, I'll work on that one then. That one first. It should be here, yes. So I do this one first. So I need to do that one, and then I need to do one more so I can do this one there 4. And that's why we did do that one there, yes. So it should be fine. So is there anything under? Do I need to move you before? But like in the center of something. Here is the center. So if I move it there, there's more space under to make the well of suffering there. What's the size? I need to take a look what that was looking. It wasn't that big. One. Yeah, it's odd looking. Pixels are not the greatest, like if you try to look like the dimensions, but I think that's like 4 high, maybe 3. Like the angle where it's taken, it's so hard to see like how it goes. I think it's only 3. But it needs those black thingies, yes. That one I need to do. I just opened that somewhere. And then the other one is binding ritual. One, and that's that looking, yeah. These pictures are like why you take from like the upright picture looking down? It's so hard to see like what is that actually looking even.
It's hard for us to know what you're actually looking at too.
Yeah, I understand that one. Hold on. I'll give the link there. I just need to find the address of the picture there. It's always like from up to down. That's the well of suffering. Can you say like how many it's like height? And if I'll take this other one, that one, yeah, that's that one. So there's the other one. This is the first that I need to do, and it's also like from same angle there. So I think that's like 3 height. Yeah, I'll take that in here so I can see the colors. Don't remember exactly those, but that should be fine to do like anywhere with these and some colors. Give me like random blocks. Random dirt something. So do we need this more? No, I just do like 4 now. So if you are the center 2 out each way, then it's like between those. And it was like on top of these.
Oh, yes.
I think it's like that way. I know those ones. And it also like there's gonna be fire and that might destroy the item like a few times happened to me.
Yeah, I think you're building this correctly. Yeah.
Yeah, not that one though. That went off. There's that one, and then I need to choose the colors. Choose all the colors. Take out that one, take out that one. And if I guess you are gonna be Ignis. That looks same. And what the hell is that gonna be? I think that's lighter blue, so I think those are those, yes. And then there is the darker blue, so that's that one. And then the green. Green is the brown. Why not? And I think that's that. I don't use the frames now.
Okay.
For a moment, there's 9,000.
For a moment, I will not.
If I tweak the push. How much you need? Oh yeah, I need to
Time
pound
to
that
ring
on
the
me.
bell.
There we go. I forget to pound these things. So that should be that one, magnet off. Copy.
Whoa, lightning! What is going on over there in Blood Magic Land?
There's the weapon. Is that bound to me? Yes. So these are done now.
Nice.
Yeah, nothing to see here.
Nothing to see here. Just the
These
Well of
are
Suffering,
fine.
right?
No, this is not suffering. This was just binding the weapon to me.
Oh, okay. Then Well of Suffering, huh? Yeah, that's the one that has like the diagonal staircase thing with the tic-tac-toe
Yeah,
in the
that's
middle.
the second picture. And there I need to do one more step on that one.
Yes. And that
One
should
more
be
out star.
somewhat close to the altar, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. It needs to be like somewhere there. I will do like same what is like under the infusion. Same, about the same style
Mm-hmm. Okay.
that you went in the way. Can you? Can't remember. Can you charge this? I don't think so.
Can I
You can make a
charge
new.
something?
No, I mean whenever you do them in the restaurant or any of those. Where's the other picture now? Is that one? That one there. I'll move you to next one, but that needs the. I put this away. That needs the thing. I guess I can fill up a little bit. Now you can use a little bit the network if you want to.
Okay. Yeah, I would actually like to.
I need to like do the next thing. Guess I can fill up all the way while I'm standing here. Yeah, you can. You can do, but it needs the different type of thing to go through, and that's gonna be which sapling it is. It's this one, Twilight Mangrove. So do you find this in the swamp area in Twilight? It's that what goes like different ways. So those ones goes through the bedrocks still. Is that one? May cause a bad day. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you need to do the hole for each time. This one is for. I don't see what that is work, but let's put that there. This is the next step. That one is done. So we need to get tier 4 altar, and that the tier 4 altar is needing 16 those, 4 of those, and that's what I'm working at the moment. So these should be. Did we have some of these? We did have some of this. Oh my god, why I did do this? I didn't need to. I don't remember when we
It's hard
killed
to
each
remember
other like
everything that
early
we
game.
have. Yeah, without searching
Yeah,
the inventory system connected to everything.
there's 4 of them already. I
Is
need
it
to
time
even
to
do
run
this.
logistics pipes everywhere to every single storage
No,
chest?
no,
Or
I just didn't remember when we were killing each other in the skeleton trap. Like they were 2, 1. It's all the way back from here.
okay.
We did get also those hearts, those plot arsenal hearts, whatever those were. But yeah, you can do like this easier if you have these ones. Blue one. Actually, no. We don't have blue one. Never mind. It was the right way. So how do I get from these guys? I guess we could kill like the other then. That's yellow one. Yeah, we don't have yellow one. And
we
this should
could,
be
yeah,
like,
kill each other. That's how we got it, right?
yeah. But if I want to do these ones, not this way, because this seems to be blue one is the lowest one, so I can't do that way.
Was it punching each other to death? I think. No
How do I
weapon.
get this upgraded?
Are you talking about
How
upgrading
do
the
I make
ore?
this? I can't remember. What it should be saying here? Should be here. Here's those ones. You need ton of them. Yeah, I understand that one, but the usage of these. Like, how do you get these ones? There's no recipe on these ones. Oh, it's this one, but we need to have the orb. That we can't do. Okay, so this one is even blocked here. Never mind, you are not getting that one. So it's gonna be the Mega Blast EVF next, anyways.
Okay. We should do the math and just get batching on the Cooper nickel then.
Yeah, I'll just fill up the network for you, or the altar. So I'm here. Yeah, can't even do that one before. That sucks.
It's 864 is how many at once.
Well, I'll stop the one machine then. Can't remember which one it is. So it's not using the redstones. So if I take out, not making stone, you can fill up that stone. Thanks. Thanks for pawn. You should be doing the redstones. You are doing the redstone, but it was the 65 stacks. So no need to do that one even then. Well, these are already, I guess, whenever we can do this one. So the next step is not you. This one here. So the rupees comes from centrifuge. Luckily we have so many centrifuge, so I can just dump like everything doing those.
Get a B2.
And if you are working on the Ruby B, that could help like a lot.
Yeah, I'm noticing we need 5,184 ruby dust.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
Yep.
We also need a little, about 3,500 copper and nickel. I think I have the copper B. The nickel B I can do next.
Yeah, so these are... Oh my god, stop making the noise. This... which comp it's giving? It's the GregTech ones, I'm sure. There's two different ones. Did you notice that?
Two different...
No, don't do that. Let's see this one. So you need to do that. 4 of them is for... then we could do like the Ruby shoes to get also... Put this one running like there. Yeah, we could do that way instead. And
yes.
Then centrifuge those, because it should give still...
Ruby juice also gives other things, doesn't it?
No, we don't want this one. This is for the chrome. We don't need the chrome. We need ruby, so we need to get like the... Maybe sifter way then.
Yeah, sifter. Yes.
Get like these random things, and I think that's like the...
They can all be macerated into ruby dust, essentially.
Let's start with these. Well, there's not that much, but yeah.
Honestly, okay, it might be faster to forge hammer and then, you know, centrifuge it. Yeah.
Yeah, you get like 1-to-1. I'll put all the machines doing the redstones.
It's actually hard to do the math because the exquisite rubies give 4 ruby dust. The flawless, I think, get 2.
Yeah, but those are low percent chance. So.
But you multiply the chances times what they're going to output for the target. So we end up
but it's only like one machine then what is doing the sifter, and sifter is not the fastest.
True, but it rolls all those numbers simultaneously, so you just add them up to get your final numbers.
That one running, this one running.
2 plus...
This one takes like all of them. Giving me things. It's still on.
7. Plus 35.
You take some, you take some. You have that one. I think I'll do trash cans for this 2 other ones. I don't think we need the mercury that much.
Okay. So if we use the sifter, it's a 130% chance. So 1.3 ruby dust per.
Okay, so it's better.
But as you said, it is also slower. So
yeah, it's so much slower. It's only one machine that is doing it.
And we need what, like 5,000 of them. So I mean, it is something that can just run in the background. But
yeah.
So
the most of those are going to be done tomorrow, I'm sure. If we just put the machines running.
Yeah.
We have all the redstones. All the redstone is coming, so it just takes time. Fluid. With RAS. Yes, 2 of these for now. And while those are coming, then we have plenty time to do like other things.
Yes.
Reach.
Plenty of time.
I think also I need to end soon. My eyes are some reason like it's itching. I'm scratching like all the time, and I feel a little bit like it's some type of infection going on. I think it's that I've been playing too much, not sleeping too much.
It could be that. Yeah, your eyes could be very exhausted.
Yeah, it's like so dry, and that's why I'm doing. So I might end here, go like take a shower and try to rest the eyes, but work in background. Like 17 hours a day, it's not fine here, I guess. Almost double.
Fluid trash can time, huh?
Yeah, I just avoid the mercuries that we are getting if we are using all these machines. So you take one there. I leave that actually open so you can see inside. And then also this one here. That somehow I don't think I want to hide. Can you access this one still? Conduits. Fluid one and one of those. And something where it's putting things like chest of some kind. You are bigger one.
So I feel as if I did not have a big enough breakfast.
It's doing the soaps. Not big enough breakfast. I haven't even eaten breakfast yet. It's like, what is it? 1 p.m. You are gonna be extracting. Those are not gonna be there. This is just. I guess I can upgrade you. Upgrade you to that one. So all. Take all of those. You are extracting there. Do like that one. Thing is done. Insert there, not extracting at all. That's emptying out, keeping that full, and then I'll do fluid. Not there. It's the second. Fluid insert. Fluid extract. And those are voided. Now this one is running. I can just dump here. I think this is the fastest machine anyway. So there's plenty of those, and there's eight out of that many.
Not a lot of ruby dust. It's a lot less than 5,000 at the number 8.
Yeah, that's true.
Yep.
I think one pump for now.
These are.
If we want to also run this one, since we are basically needing those for everything at the moment, so I think that's gonna be like the priority one to get these ones done. Then I didn't know that they actually changed the quest. I forgot to take those. Take those first. And you are gonna be doing more soon, but you need the pump behind, so it's emptying. More ruby, more redstone. Even more redstone. Thank God this is fast enough, that one, so it's keeping up. So these are going there. And you are doing. Oh, there's problem here. Too much beatings in here.
2026 is not a leap year, is it? No, February 29th? No Chad B.
Oh yeah, chat. Yeah. I was like, which bit?
Mm.
That one. This might want like barrel or something. Is there barrels? There is. Oh, somewhere here. I've been using the barrels in your area since you are using these. Even that I don't want to use them.
I mean, we could switch them out with yours if you want to. As
No,
long as
this
you're willing to
nice.
make upgrade templates. I don't know what the recipe is. I forgot.
The upgrades are so much easier to do than the upgrading these ones. I hate to upgrade these ones. You need to have first the upgrade level thing,
Oh
and
yeah,
then you
yeah.
need to add like the other things there. So it's not, you need to have like two different things to add like
Yeah, this
levels
is
here.
true. Yeah, this is true. At least those recipes, browsing them doesn't crash the game though.
Yeah. Well, it's like so random that other one is, but it's like piston and the LV piston and the drawer. The basic drawer is like the upgrade templates. I remember that one. So
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
I
if
can
you
do like
remember it.
some of those. So if I'll do like, let's say, and we can use like the obsidian because we have so much obsidian. So obsidian level of those should be fine
Yeah, soon we'll be
to
swimming in the
upgrade like
rubies,
everything,
but
like those ones even there. But
not
yeah, I'll
yet.
do like some of those upgrade templates and those so you can use those. So where do we start? Half stack. Like 2, 3, 4 stacks. Can you please them? Half stack those, and then half stack LV pistons. We might need some parts for those. What we need the magnetics. Those seems fine. I think we can even use these. Iron rods. Plenty to more.
There are so many things to do. Aren't there?
Oh,
Just all the time, constantly.
Thin cables.
So my eye was also bothering me like the second week during our run, I think.
Ah.
Or maybe the third. It was whenever I was doing so much of the reading and the text in the game. Really hurt my
Yeah,
eye.
the chat thing that you will be analyzing.
Yeah, have you also been doing a lot of reading maybe lately?
No, it's like my other eye is like so bad, like I can't see basically anything. It's been like when I born, I think from all the way there, but I never used the glasses. So my other eye is like so good that I don't need the glasses. I can deal with that one. But when I'm looking like the monitor or something, my lazy eye is gonna be like getting like tired more, and then I'm gonna be like it's getting like dry. So then I start like scratching, and it's like doing the.
Yeah, I see. So this has just been a thing pretty much all your
It's
life.
been a thing. It's taking like 1 or 2 days, and it's gone. It's like not the big deal. It's that I know how it's happening, so I just try to avoid like the scratch and all those. So I should be getting like something that moist eye. It's not so dry. I actually do have those. Those coming. Motor 32. That's actually exactly what I need. Steel.
Oh, speaking of staying moisturized, I just re-wet the blood altar with a lot of stabbing. Trying not to
So I
kill your
would
blood
get.
network.
Hello. Mr. Wobble.
Oh, yeah. Hello, hello.
The names are hard.
I think
Those
Wobble
bees are
makes
angry.
sense. Yeah.
Yeah. Those bees are angry then. I remember dying once.
Oh, yeah, these have creepers, so don't come over here.
Yeah, I remember those funny bees. That one small gear. That's 3 machines. Should be fine.
I think I only need austere once on my list.
Should we put like one that is taking only the ruby so we can see like how much there is when we add things there. So if
there is a tally counter from the automagy mod if we want to keep count.
No, I'm doing the logistics one.
Ah.
I just need to remember what those are called, those things.
Which things?
Something
like specifically
no. I need
the
to
modules?
take a look. Modules, yes, thanks. These ones, yes. I think item sync. One more of those. I need something MK. One should be enough. These are just to dump them in. The corner. Yeah, sure. In the corner. This just was like what we get from there, so this is like just the extras at the moment. Let's bring here because these are from here. So if I access you, that one there, lock that there. That should do that trick. Kind of want to change the color. It's not fitting in our place. One red and other ones are brown ones.
Yeah. Gotta have the same number
It's
of modules.
those minor things that bother us. Those there, where that was from. Yeah, those should be going, or did you happen to do? Yeah, you were.
Yeah, they should go there.
It should go there. That one, and then I needed the pistons. Piston. So these are all done.
So silicon dioxide, that's just glass or flint dust centrifuged, yeah? That one's pretty easy. Was glass dust one of the things we were getting from XP crafting?
Yeah, there is like a 64.
Sweet.
Top left.
So we need like 5,000 of those centrifuged as well.
We have these. I think these are enough. Like I can do like something else. Like I need to build the crop thing, so we don't need to hurry like this.
Okay.
Otherwise. And I'm sure these are done like tomorrow at least, if it's going overnight.
Yeah, it probably will be because of the bees. They're gonna take a while.
Yeah, and the bees are doing like, yes. Wait a minute. You're still dumping there. Why don't you go here? This is the closer one. Oh, what was in the thingy there? It's you. That might. That might say why
Ooh,
it's not going
the
there.
priority of the item filter might be
That one there. No, it should be going
higher.
there. No, it's like it was the gold dust there, so it was like, no, not putting that one there. Should be fine. But yeah, there's the fluid tank there. If you do something else in this one.
Try one more time. Yeah, it went the right place.
Soon. Then no, still cares. No, press the button. 20 more. Need more, but yeah, the crops are otherwise like done. There is 2 missing at the moment.
That's not bad.
Lasulia is making the lapis, and then the base plant is like those 2 are only that I'm missing here still. And Lasulia is coming like the highest chance is from Carnudilian and Glow Heat. Glow Heat here, Carnudilian here, and my son is coming. I just want to get the diamond first out there, so I will remove like the rest of this then. And then the other one is coming from Transformium and the Starcadium. There's both of them. So I am close to get like those ones done.
Oh, good.
That should be that one. And then I want to move like everything in.
I'm amazed you've collected all the crops this quickly. I thought they would take longer than the bees.
No, hold on.
Let's see here, chat. I think... Actually, I might have gotten a phone call just then. We'll mute from our end so it's not as distracting to him. There we go. Oh, but then people on my stream, on his stream, can't hear me. I gotta keep the voice on, that way on his stream they can hear something. We're staring at the snow. That's what we're doing. I have XA stream open up in the background so I can see things like that while it's ongoing. He's off, but Diligent is not ready, so we do this one. Yeah, hey, welcome back. Figured you got a phone call there briefly.
Also, my ex came like same, so I went to ask what's up.
Ah.
But yeah, I was about to say that if I'll do crop fields here, so I have plenty things to do also while we are waiting the rupees. Because I usually need to stop like the crops when I'm doing like something else because the weeds are coming then. So that's why I haven't done those ones. And then I have like plenty time to figure out like what goes where and those ones. So it's fine that we need to like this one here.
It's gonna be time for more stabbing here in a moment.
Stability. How much there is? It went over. Or it's filling up the network or something. Yeah, I can go. So there's templates coming now. Those are number 2. Oh, student output. Somewhere else there is. Yeah, like I said earlier, I don't know, did you hear that one? But there's one Nether block in the here if you need like for the piece.
Yes, is there one that requires another star? I don't remember.
There was like what I did take a look. There was the first bit that I did actually look is one of them. This one is needing at least whenever you do the this you should have like fire. I don't know, did you do the chaos
Nether
one.
shard. Okay, yeah, that's the one I'm
But
looking at
that
on
one
my
is getting
stream.
Nether star at least, so.
So fire plus chaos, huh? Yeah, I'm still a little ways away from this.
Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, there's one extra block there, so. It's so damn slow. Like the number goes up, it's doing 2 at the time, but it's still like slower than the other machines. Like I don't get why. Why so? I think it's because this is only 8,000 capacity in the output hats, and it's doing 6,000, and then I
Yeah,
think
let's
it
upgrade
might
the
be
output
like
hatch.
you can't. You just need to have 2 of them or something.
Oh, it can't accept an LV output hatch.
No.
Oh, that's
But I
unfortunate.
think it's still doing, yeah, it seems to be doing, it's just started again. So it's doing 2 at a time, but not more.
There's another thing that we do need, perhaps, is a clean room eventually.
Yeah, clean room we need to do soon. I was hoping that we get like all the HV machines for there, but
It
that
says
could be like,
we need the MABF, right? And that's going to involve. Oh,
it's
there's
just
no
needing all the clean
workstations.
room.
Oh, yeah, never mind. I thought there would be workstation circuits, but there's not. But for the
None of this.
Canthal coils to be coiled, that's for the Canthal ingots to be cooled. Don't we need a vacuum freezer? There's the IC2 coolant that we could use instead, but
Yeah, that's here already. Yeah, that is working here.
okay.
Here's the coolant. It's half the thing also, so it's cooling down. Cooling down on that one whenever you use that one.
Okay, that's good.
We could do the Gaunthouse already. That's not too hard. I did do that even in my solo thing, but then I realized that I can go like more. And I'm basically past that now. But yeah, we need to actually do stack of these ones. I need to add that one into list.
Okay, then maybe we can
list to do.
We can push the clean room to later.
These are
then.
not that bad. Yeah, if we don't need to clean on, I don't see a point to do like now. But yeah, that's coming in the center area here. So we do have like machines inside, and then we do have the storage inside there. I don't think those are breaking the thing. Like these are not causing the pollution. These. These I was wanting to dump. Can I use maze rate? Let's see what that one is giving. I even scanned these ones. I have. Just one for now. I want to see what you are doing. You do like 4 different ones. This was doing only something like that. That way back in the thing. That. So that's going straight. Those I did empty out. We have 1 stack. 1 stack at the moment. There should be more here. 14. Yeah, like this one is even faster than the other one. I just do like 8 of those there or something.
Okay, I'll go to the altar to stab myself now.
That's 81. So we are 80 stacks short still. But how long it's been from the... I don't see the timer. It's like when we started to do these ones. When the...
I don't know either. Yeah, we'd have to write down on like a sign or something what time it was.
You are doing this.
Yep,
You
I'm
are
doing the
that
stabbing.
already.
If you want to come stab too, I guess that's faster.
Nah, you are fine. Yeah. Well, if I start doing the crops, I think this is gonna be enough then for me. I need to do like some food for my son even.
Yes.
So,
Food for yourself too.
and for me, yes. Thumbnail for my bot. I don't know. This is the hardest part usually. Like,
Oops, I did a duplicate thumbnail today on my YouTube live stream. I'll have to fix that later. I forgot to update it. I'm sure it's fine.
let's see. Did I take the soap factory already? No. Okay. I'll take that one then. Even the moon game. Can you fit all in one? No. Okay, well there's that. Because I did take out the warps, that was like the main thing. now that I did do like so many extra things there, I feel like I didn't get anything done today. But yeah, I will work on those. Put more redstones. How much redstones there is at the moment? Well, so if I empty out you full, so there's 0.
Let's do
0
another
there.
explosive bee over here, so stay away.
Yeah, also there's one ITNT.
One ITNT, nice.
Industrial? Yeah, it's industrial DND. Yes, there's one of those there. Whenever you do the B, but do that somewhere high.
Yes.
Because
Okay.
it's falling down when you are taking out that one. So, but yeah, that could be like something that we need for the it's explosion thing. We need to use that quite much actually, since we don't get the gems or any of those like any other ones.
Correct, yeah. So I'll get explosive on my list over here too, but I'll need
Yeah,
Firestone. I don't know how we're gonna get that.
Did take a look at that one already. Firestone,
Yeah,
how
if you
was
can
that?
solve
It was sulfur
Firestone.
piece. Sulfur P was giving sulfur.
Oh, if we get sulfur combs. Or is it a Firestone comb? There is a
This is from
Firestone
ash
comb.
and peat is made sulfur.
Oh, okay.
And that's
I'll
giving
get that
like
one on my list too.
but whenever you are doing these ones, these are setting things fire, so we need to have that one like somewhere separated and like nothing burning there.
Yes. Okay, I can do that far
So
away.
at this point, whenever this is LV, so we can do like one LV machine, let's say like back of that one somewhere there, so it's not setting things fire, just for some of those. Not like we don't need to have like all of them, but some of them. Comps, I don't think those are doing any damage. But yeah, that's all for me. I will rate you, and I will doing the last dose, and I will work on the crops. Otherwise, I need to also build like I think it's gonna be one of these if we want to power the Mega EBF. So many steps to go.
Let's see.
Yeah.
We could go ahead and make the Master Energy Absorbers, right? Not the Grandmaster, but just the one before it. Oh, no, it needs workstations too. Never mind. Never
Yeah.
mind.
This is HP power. But there is more of these. Now that you said that magic. So we could use like the MV ones.
Yeah.
MV ones to power. So it's that one. This we can do. If I remember right.
Yeah, it seems most of them involve titanium. I'm not sure the MV ones are quite worth it.
Yeah.
I mean, we do have to make them anyways. to get to the higher tier ones, but yeah.
Yeah, okay. My son is
Yeah.
doing things,
Time
but
to
yeah,
go
that's
be with
and
family.
I'll rate you. I'll enter. Oh, I will do that later. Where is the button? Rate button there and do that one there. Okay. And yep, I'll come back tomorrow, same time. So, yep.
Bye for now, XA. Close that stream that I had on in the background chat. We'll keep the voice call running. Welcome in, Raiders. Let's make sure we have our YouTube message still pinned. Let me copy this to the clipboard. And body your senses. Wrong. YT. Then we can pin this. Yes. Manually unpinned and hide myself. Okay. We're doing some bees on this side of things. A little bit less the magic. What did we just get out of this explosion one? Did we get we did get a secluded. Good. And it is a 1x, of course, and it wants wheat. That's not going to be annoying at all. I'm glad the princess didn't take on that same trait. We can go grab a good princess. Of our spare super bee chest down here. Schwink. I'm going to also need to sleep so I can see the number that's on the sign in the distance. A little bit dark. And the number is 9,000. Good. That means this plus this is okay. And how did these monastics turn out? Are we looking good here? We're looking good. Look at that. These are super monastics now, basically. Yeah. Sweet. We'll spin that around one more time. This diligent needs fixing. Do I have one that's spare? Yeah, we do. In you go. Did I have another diligent? No. But we do have this austere. Probably do something with this too. Ooh, look at all these secludeds. Easy. Easy breeding. Okay, so they still want wheat there, but we don't want them to get wheat, so we grab another one of these. This is my trick to get bees that we actually want, is to pull out drones from a good princess that are 4x, and there's basically 0 chance to 1x. Now it does leave us with a princess that there's not much we could do with. Actually, what did I do with that princess? Did I leave it up there in the hive? I think I might have. Was that the diligent that needed fixing? Right, the princess didn't roll any traits, we just got the 4 drones, didn't we? Or the 1 drone. What? How in the world did we manage to get 1 drone out of that? Oh, but see? That's a pretty good one. That's like the first one that we can use when we're actually ready. Here in a moment. And I have some monastics to restore in our vault over here. I don't think we need these other ones. They can go fly away. Yeah, because we have these ones that stack. Look at that. In our super chest. Super bees. If we need to revisit that species later, we can. How's the blood network looking? We're at 5,000 now. 5,000. Okay, you want rocks, and you didn't roll good environmental traits, so I am inclined to reset you. And after reset, we then combine with the drone. Okay, what is next on the list? We need to get an ash bee. You require hellish temperature and clay plus coal. Okay, did I turn the clays into supers? No, but the coals are. Okay, good. However, I don't see a coal princess. Alright, so we're gonna have to create a coal princess. Out of, I don't know, we'll just grab this diligent. Take over something on the end here. U plus U. And it's tempting to put like one of the frames that speeds up the process in here, but the blood numbers. Knowing me, I'd probably get distracted and it would be limited and the frame would break. And these are kind of expensive to make by hand. Couple imbued slates. It's these magic frames that are a little bit tedious. So let's not screw this up. Yeah. Where are you at? 4,000. It seemed to be 3,000 when that one's done, so we can go take a break to stab ourselves to get another 3K or so in there. At some point, we need to eat more foods, make a kitchen, make it easier. Maybe get runes of self-sacrifice until we have the Well of Suffering running over here. Ooh, what do those take? Self-sacrifice. Man, I'm swapping E's and A's today. Uh-huh. Yeah, no. I don't feel like making this. Yeah, that is... Nope. This is what I would call tedious. Not to mention I'd have to go melt down these aspects and do the infusions on each one of these individually. That would add up quick. There is room for them, for sure. We'll just wait till the Well of Suffering. For now, we stab ourselves. What's the number right now? 5.5. Okay. Another stab can happen soon. Secludeds, how are you looking now? No, not fully secluded, I see. Interesting. Despite them having a red name, they're having a hard time with the breeding. Really would have thought the diligence would have just disappeared by now. Don't need that. Whatever these are, I probably don't need them. They're not even scanned, most of them. Who knows? Putting them away. Industrious, don't need you. Attuned, that's ignoble. I really don't need that. We have here another attuned. Is attuned even on our list today? I don't see it anywhere over here on the left. Look at this long list of bees that we have. And to anybody who's watching after it's been a while, we have this long list because XA made a nether biome for us, the Undergarden, which basically unlocks this whole chain of bees. Okay, now it's looking secluded. Yeah, good. Got the princess, that's for sure. What do you produce? You produce mellow combs, which give honeydew, beeswax. Oh, nether quartz. Okay. I'd say this is good. What else can also do this? Only the mellow combs and the certus combs. Centrifuge for quartz. Interesting. And the secludeds have a 20% chance on it. Not bad. Also, the abnormals have a 25. Ooh, spatial. Okay, we'll want that one at some point, but I don't know. That's almost like time for a second page. I'm just heading down this path here is what we're heading down. So I've gotten secluded. We have an austere, but I'm a little worried it could disappear. So let's see. Secluded plus monastic makes hermetic. Okay. Let's get these stacking then. No, you're not pure secluded. This time we're going to be a little bit speciesist and try to find the pure one. There we go. That can be our copy. I don't need these. Austere, what was I combining you with? Oh, we already got secluded, and that's all we care about from this list, I'm pretty sure. Exotic, maybe? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no. We do need exotic. Okay, so exotic is austere plus tropical, 12% chance. How's the blood network looking? It's looking fine. So if I take a tropical drone out and go combine this together in the nether biome, I think we can get the V that we want. Austere? Oh, it's mixed with diligent. Hold on. Doesn't that combine with tropical? It does. We might make a brown bee. Okay, so I need a more pure austere first before I do that. What did we have left over that was austere? Did I leave one in here? No, okay. So it's one of the drones I probably put in here to just get rid of. Looking for one that's white and shiny. No. Okay, well, it's probably mixed with diligent then. Holding shift. Looking through the list. Here's one. Right there. Diligent plus austere. Okay, that'll work. We combine the two of those together, and it's probably not going to like this biome. Yeah, it's too humid for you, huh? Okay. Well, I'll pull you out, and we'll go up to the nether. Can I? No, there's still no thermostatic harness flight here at the moment. Did I say thermostatic harness? No, I meant maglev flight. Yeah. That's what I meant. Oh, this austere queen already has something bred with it too. So I'm gonna have to wait on that to come out. And this is not the diligent that I wanted. Is it? Wait, did I already put it in there? Jeez. I need some more caffeine. I'm getting another 7. Alright. Hopefully that helps kick my brain into overdrive here. Or I don't forget what I was doing a minute before I was doing it. Still not pure. Alright, in and in. And we should check this one too, just in case it got half. Nope, it didn't. So that will be for sure a trash B, and that one's also for sure a trash B. Here's the closest trash can. Goodbye, bees. Alright, come on, pure austere. Oh, and check the blood network. Can I read that number? I think it's a 3. I think it's a 3. Shwink. Oh no. You're not supposed to be pure diligent? What is wrong with you, little bee? And then that's a 2x and that's a 2x? Okay. So this probably isn't going to roll that well, but let's try. Let's try. You're too hot. Okay. I can put you down here. where it's a little bit less hot. And then we go stab ourselves. You get that number above 2,240 is where it's at the moment. Makes it is now away from keyboard. Which I think I learned in German the other day. Tastatur, I think was the word. Tastatur. It's for the keyboard. Let me make sure I'm saying that right. I'm going to listen to the dictionary pronounce it. Tastatur, let's see. Yeah, detastatur. Detastatur. Maybe it's tour. Tour would be like with an umlaut above the U, maybe. The U. Okay. How much blood now? Only 3,000? That was not enough stabbing. We can do better. I do love that we have the healing axe now, though, which we crafted. We didn't do the quest thing. We just did kill the wither at one point yesterday. Pretty easy to cheese when you just place the soul sand and the wither blocks, and then you just shove its head into the reinforced obsidian. Easy wither killing. Do you want to kill one? I mean, sure, I could kill one. Do we have enough skulls left over? Let's see. Sure, let's get that achievement, or whatever. So I'm gonna search for soul sand. Yeah, there's soul sand, already grabbed, and actually he's probably searching for skulls next. Yep, there we go, thank you. Thank you. So, we bring this up. What's the set now? 7,500? That's full now. All right, 9,750. Ah, wait, 2 more pricks. 1, 2. There we go, 10,000. It's full again. And a potion for flight. Okay. Just in case if it gets loose. Ah, okay. And then, yeah, there's a looting weapon. Thank you, thank you. Wait, can I not? Do I have blocks? I do. Okay. I have blocks. Spawn and lever up. And then we just kind of wait, right? Now it's stuck in there. Easiest boss fight ever. And we could get some quartz on this at some point, right? How many modifiers? It's got 7. Okay, one of the bees I got. One of the bees was quartz. And I'm gonna be putting that one to work in a bit. Yeah. And then we can have a good killing scythe. Man, this guy's loud. And he's dead. We got things. Cool. There's that back. There's the flight. And yeah, he's dead. Another division sigil that we can charge up with the activation ritual. Okay, let's go back to bees now. Why do I have 3 frog-like nooks? Did you need these back? Those? Oh, they must have exploded off the obsidian thing. Yeah. Didn't realize that thing could fall apart. Okay. Yeah, 10,000 in the network? Okay, 10,000 in the network. We can continue with the breeding. I'll check this one first. We're trying to get a stacking bee here. That's not gonna stack. That won't stack either. Nor will that. Nor will that. Okay, well, that's just great. I don't want a long life. Okay, this one at least has the second page all matching, so we're getting closer to stacking. Long life is something I want to add eventually, but we're gonna take one of those bees that can get like the longest possible life and go from there. And we also eventually want blazing speed. No, blinding speed, right? There's only, I think, a couple bees that do this. Yeah, we have 5 here on the list. And I don't know if Stardust is going to be a possibility or not. The reason is because it requires a Stardust ore as a foundation. So, like, I can get the end dimension, we figured that out. But Stardust ore? I don't know that I'll be able to get this. It'll be after we get the meteor ritual. If we can get hold of some endstone. Okay, but there could be an easier bee on this list, like Enderium? Potentially? Spectral, Phantasmal, requires block of Enderium. I mean, this is after Titanium, though, so that one's pretty heavily gated for now. Trinium's definitely got to be after Titanium, right? This one's just taking us to the page that shows all the default drone stuff, so I don't think that one's even achievable. Unless this is like one of the random drones that you can get because it's just a default that comes out of one of the hives or something. We have an amped drone. Amped also doesn't have a page. Oh, great. So those two just won't work. Which means our choices were the Stardust or the wait, why is it searching? Blinding, that's what I wanted to search. This one. Stardust or Enderium, basically. Like Trinium is also in choice, but it comes even farther than Enderium. Okay, we've mapped that out. Hey, secludeds are stacking. Good. We could do that one more time. Maybe 2 more times. And then I have other plans for those bees. Because secluded plus monastic will be the hermetic. Yeah. Okay. And we do have monastic ready to go, right? Right. Okay, good. We do. And we do this one more time. That way we have like 10 of these. No. You're not stacking yet. Darn it. I have to scan you again? Okay. Let's do this one first. Shortest long. Okay, no, not that one. Long shortest, no. Long long. You know, now that we have the frames to do the breeding, maybe the shortest life doesn't matter as much. We could switch over to doing long lives. I think that means I need a new gold chest to stash our super bees into. Maybe we call them long supas? Longa bees? That's what I'm gonna call them. Longa bees. Hey, look, there's one empty here. Okay, so the sign could say something similar to this one. Longabees. They have all yes traits. They have 3/3 both. And they are longest, fastest. And this is some of our first ones. Yeah, I want to keep just one on the hopper there. These other ones can go into the filing cabinet system. Doink, doink, doink. And what have we here? Good. Good, good. Okay, one more time, please. Almost 3 stacks ruby. That says 7,000. Where are you getting all these stacks of rubies from? Is the centrifuging from something? Yeah. That means how many more stacks to go? Let's hold shift over this number just a moment. We need 81. So just 3 sentries doing redstones. Ah, you might get there faster then. But 3 stacks minus 81, just 78 more stacks to go. Quite a bit, really. And okay. One more will give us the 11 drones. 11's a pretty good sweet spot, because sometimes it takes about 12 to convert a bee completely. Speaking of conversions here, is the coal... is it about done? Might be about done. That number's at 7. 6,000 blood. Okay, you're going to be added with... where'd that monastic go that we had? Did I toss it in here? I did. My bad. That was one I was trying to keep. Because we're combining that with this. And this should give us Hermetic. We're going for this diamond queen here. Oh, which also requires a coal. Ooh, so there's 2 on our list that require a coal. 3, actually. Okay. Might need another one. Hello, Contest Tool. Welcome in. You've caught us when we're a little bit less stinky. We took a bath earlier. Like I say, made a whole soap factory over here on the left. Takes various ingredients, makes Alistair soap. And there's even a spa back here behind all the magic stuff. Yeah. Where we can get warp board and stuff. Nah. No, it's not bothering me that much at the moment. Yeah, stinky is bad. But I'm not going to wash up the remaining 32 warp for a bit. 32 is livable. I can live with that one. It's not that bad. But like we were at like 78 or 79 warp or something this morning. It was starting to get annoying. I actually died earlier. Where is it still here in the chat log? I first joined the game. I stood around. Here it is. Shinybucket was blown up by Firebat. Didn't take long after joining. LOL. I was kind of slightly AFK. And they got us. They got us. Got us good. Yeah, more warp out until it's not spawning any mobs that can kill. I think that's where we're at. I think that's where we are. Warp warnings. I'll double check. Yeah, since we're just in the 30s, all I can do is I can spawn the normal bats. We're not at the fire bat. There are these phantoms too at 20. But I don't... is that the ones from the depths? Yeah, it might be. Okay, so we might need to go a little further. I'm sad we didn't spawn a doppelganger, though. XA would have laughed at that one. We were past that 75 number. We were. Oh, I like how there's one that drops litmus paper. That's funny. What does junk mean, I wonder? I wonder what's on the junk loot table. In a void world where every little bit matters, you kind of have to wonder, what can you get from this thing? What can you get from that thing? Blood network still okay? Yeah, it is. Steer plus diligent. No, you're a 2xer, you're a 2-4. You're a 2-4. Okay, I like that one the most. Try? Try, please. Secluded. How are we looking here? Oh, hey, hermetic. We got it. Excuse me. Those are not what kills, they just stand still and go away when you get closer. Okay, yeah. Oh, those are like the random Steves that you see, right? Like the plain Minecraft skin texture. The phantoms. Yeah, those are harmless then. Yeah, I'm more worried about like the eldritch horrors. I forget what the name of those are. The ones that spawn with like the armor and they're kind of bulky and they hover and fly around. They're often infernal. I don't think they're listed here. They might be included in Spawn Phantoms. Yeah, I don't see another one that's like spawned the things from the depths. Oh, and we still get our stomach gurgles. How are we on the purifying bath salts? Look and see how difficult those are to craft, because I can also just take 30-minute baths every now and then. Oh, is it just Salus? Plus this stuff? Okay, yeah, that's basically not hard. Well, this is what, like, pretty trivial? Yeah. So I don't have to... Let's grab some blocks. I have Thaumaria. Okay, maybe we do want to take some more baths. And he's got the wand, huh? So I can put this wand into the chest here, say. Yeah. And then there's like a backup wand in there. That way. This one needs to be upgraded too. I'm not sure. Maybe we can just abandon the profane wand altogether after a little while. We now have like a satin Greatwood Scepter. Kind of our best thing. What's the discount? 69. Yeah. That's how you win. Okay, Salus up here. Yeah, purifying basalts. Yeah. Is Salus in one of these random containers? I would have thought it would be. Maybe not. I'll just go ahead and take a 30-minute plunge here. It's fine. $30 of not having to deal with the headache while we can just concentrate on the bees without being distracted. Maybe. Maybe. Alright. Did this roll hermetic? It did not. This one did. Okay, I like that. And that. Oh, that's not bad. So which one's better on the second page? Probably this one. Check our blood levels. 3,000. It's time to go stab ourselves again. Oh, I am ready to have that automated for sure. It's either this, or I could go and make Oblivion frames, which are actually repairable. How many dragon eggs is that on the Oblivion frame? It says we don't have it researched, but it's not that bad. Okay, it's 3 of these infusions. I can do... And then 1 dragon egg. We have the stuff for the next dragon egg already. And then these are repairable with the blue stuff. The instrumentum. And then there's no worry about the blood network. Tempting. Tempting. How full are you now? 6,500? Alright, let's have a heart. We're gonna eat our heart out here. Tasty. $88.75, almost there. This should push us up to 10k. Yep, 10k. 10k. I used to think that was a lot of money in RuneScape. 10k gold coins? I can remember the first time I got 10k. Wow! The stacks look so cool, like they upgraded the coins. Because when you have just like one of something, like you can just see it's 1, 2, 3, a couple coins on the sprite texture, and then when you get stacks of it, it upgrades. And changes the color of the text on the number. So I thought, wow, that's so many coins. It really wasn't. It was not. Kind of like when I was first playing this mod pack, and I thought it was nice to have like just a couple thousand of some item, but it turns out it's better to have millions, billions. This is really an idle clicker game. Y'all didn't know? An idle clicker magic with a splash of tech. Into infinity and beyond. Yep, exactly. A girl's best friend. We're getting diamonds now, huh? I'm not even sure where that came from. Which chapter is a girl's best friend? Best friend. Oh, look, there's a few best friend chapters, so there's a best friend for everybody. A battle mage's best friend? Mage's mate? Attack damage to 30 hearts? Okay. And equipping it to a staff will deal double? So wait, could that be a 60 heart weapon? Actually, here's your good weapon. Forget upgrading with quartz. We need this thing. What goes into this? A shadow metal sword? Oh, so we need shadow metal to get there. Okay. What do I have to research to make shadow metal? Oh, I think this comes from ores. Right, okay, this would actually be rather difficult for us, apparently. Never mind. There's a lens on the bottom. Take HV battery crystal without dying. Without dying, without dying. That's somewhere up here. HV circuit. Not energy crystal. Let me make sure I read that right. Without dying, there's a lens. Take HV battery crystal. Yeah. Okay. I did almost read that incorrectly. Take this one. Yeah, okay. Read it right. Energy. We must construct additional pylons. I saw HV at first, and the other text went around to the second line. Almost wrong again. No, it was almost the... I went and clicked it after I opened it the second time, and then I closed the GUI and made sure I read it right. Yeah, so yeah, here's the HV crystal. Put some coins away, put this away, put the nether star away. We're gonna need the nether star block here soon too. Let's grab that, pull that out. This is coming eventually. Storage that here. Yeah, it was the only way to get them. Right, this is a bunch of secludeds. We're looking for the ones that are hermetic. That hopefully don't have a whole lot of wheat in their diet. Okay, so that was like just the first two, wasn't it? Yeah, you're wheat rocks and you're not. Okay, so it's you and you. And you're not as great. Okay, release. Our catch and release program. Lots of bees become mana. They get to go the magical route when they're not useful in the breeding process. You are wheat rocks. Okay, great. So we might get a wheat bee here, which is going to be slightly annoying because that means I'll have to plant wheat. I haven't planted wheat yet. Okay, good. I managed to not roll wheat. Thankfully. But, you know, perhaps we should. I can just go grab some soil, some farmland, get a wheat seed going. Because we're eventually going to need that there. Let's see, seeds. 1. Farmland. It's not ready. Soil? Ah, yeah, we can just take this garden soil out. That'll work. No, just... You know what, let's bring up an extra one. There might be some other crop we need to plant in the future. Who knows? So let's, I don't know, get rid of a spot here, maybe. Plant the wheat seeds. And is there something else I can already know that I can immediately plant? I can't think of something off the top of my head. Alright, now what do we have? We have you and you and you. Yeah, you're double wheat. I'm glad we just planted the wheat. So are you. Just in time. And so are you. Wow, okay. Well, we got really lucky though. That actually didn't want the wheat until now. Is this one better? No, I think this one is slightly better on the second page. Yeah, right. So it's you going together. And time for more honey. These bees are breeding so quickly. Oh, check the blood. Check the blood. 8,000, we're good, we're good. Almost forget to check the blood every time in between. Yeah, you we don't need, okay. So anything that's not hermetic, like pure, can go now. Austere was the other one that we were working on here too, right? Yep. Okay, Austere, how are you? Oh. You're not a princess. And you're a 2x. That's not great. What did you roll? Austere with 4. Okay, that's better. Which one of you has 4? You have a 2-4. Okay, so you're in the last slot, and you have a 2-4. And they're both, like, really crappy on the second page, aren't they? Okay, but one is clearly the winner, and that would be this one. Try again, please. Do better. Do better, please. And how did we do here? It's kind of hard to fight this red name away. Like, we bred with a pure hermetic a couple times in a row there. What do we have now? Yeah, you are looking good-ish. Okay, no, that's a 1x. We don't want to do that one. This one. Yeah, with 4. Alright, please roll pure hermetic princess. That's what we are asking for. You're at 6,000. Let's sleep so we can reset that rang counter that was coming up soon. Ah. Now it's 1 hour until the next storm. That's much better. I like that. Yeah, 6,000. And now 8,000. Nice. Okay. We go away. 3.5 stack of rubies. Those are coming. Good. Soon I'll have that bee. There's several to go to get to the diamond bee, which is a prerequisite of the redstone bee, I think. No, it's a prerequisite of something. I forget why I was even going for diamond. Oh, for the ruby one. Yeah, I have to get diamond. So yeah, we're getting the hermetics now. And then I gotta go get lapis. Okay, oh boy. Yeah, first we gotta get demons. Imperial, yeah, we have Imperial. Then we can get lapis. I'm gonna need a block of lapis for that. Then we're gonna need a block of Certus quartz. Also. So many different blocks to juggle here. Hey, pure hermetic. And this one too. Oh, goody goody. Now we have bees that can combine together. Okay, the rest of you secluded, well, we don't need you now. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. These ones are pure, we can hold on to that. Austere was the other species. How's it looking? Still not great. Okay. This one, we're probably better off breeding it with another diligent drone, if I had to guess. But I'm gonna take a shortcut here and we'll just do that. Okay, these other drones are just diligent, so we probably don't need. Yeah, don't need. Okay, coal plus clay. Is our coal ready? Yep, that number is higher than 7, which is where we left it off at, and I know we need more of those in the future, so if our super bee chest could be so kind as to produce yet another coal, that would be phenomenal. Then this can die off. 6,250. Looking good. Okay. Why are you not stacking still? Your pollination is different. Okay. That is hardly something I care about. Your pollination is also different, which, again, I don't care. And so is yours. Great. So all of them just decided to, like, screw us over. Now we got coal plus clay, and that's going to happen in a hellish temperature. Okay. If I could just have one of you clay drones, please. Oh. Our clay drones are full, and so now that's not doing any work. That could be something that we could pull out. Coal plus clay. The number is 5045. Did it just go down? 4,730. Oh, there might be something crafting over there. We might need to go stab ourselves urgently. This XA's over here doing some work. Yeah, that's absorbing something out of the network. What about now? Yeah, still absorbing something. So I bet there's some craft happening somewhere that requires blood. Who knows? Okay, well, it's stabilized again, so. Let's go ahead and fill it up since we're over here. $96.25. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that did it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we should have a new bee species up here. Waiting and ready. That's the great thing about using these frames too. You're pretty much guaranteed to get what you're rolling for. There's a quest. Done. Alright, these ones want wheat. Interesting. Alright, so ash plus what? Ash plus peat. This makes sulfur. We don't really need the peat drone for anything else, do we? Oh, there's a mica one too. I say, this one only requires a copper nickel coil block as a foundation. This mica queen. We can get mica combs to get dust. Oh, but it's asbestos. Never mind. Asbestos was the hold up. Never mind. Asbestos is the problem. We need the poison. So let's see. Coal plus peat. Coal plus peat. Where did I store the peat? In here, in here, here's the peat. Found it. Too humid for you here, huh? Austere? Okay, we'll get that fixed. Coal, so peat plus ash. 10,000. Peat plus ash. Peat plus ash. Yields sulfur. This will give us the firestone that we want for... Ah, yes, the explosive ones. Okay. Maybe these should be like a group. Grouped together. This might make some more sense. That way I can drag them... Oh, no, stay together. Drag the group up all at once to up here. These are also kind of a group. And I think all the rest of these are like one group. Believe it or not, that's just like a huge chain of views that we're going through. So many. Fiendish, I do have 2 of these. 2 drones. We got it off of something else. What do they make? They make simmering combs and ashes, so we don't need them for their products. And for their breeds... I already did get frugal. What do I use furious for? For volcanic? There's energy. Lapatron. Okay, that'll be important in the future. Sometimes you just try to decide, is it worth keeping the bee? Is it not worth keeping the bee? And I think in this case, it's probably not worth keeping the bee. So sinister plus fiendish, demonic. Did I already make demonic? No. I have sinister and I have fiendish right here. Okay. In the nether. So that would be this plus this. Lovely. Brief moment here to Check my notifications. Oh, 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. Well, I was going to take a break, but then we got raided. Welcome in, raiders. Y'all caught us in the moment of breeding some bees here. We just got the demonic ones. It's amazing how many things we've pulled out of the void. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I just had a realization of something that involved getting up for a moment. Okay, the hermetic is looking better now too. Hermetic with long and fastest. It still is not stacking on pollination. That's the fastest pollination. I don't care, but I do want it to be good on the second page. And I want it to match here. Is this too much to ask for? Might be too much to ask for. That also does not stack. Great. All right. So we only had one of those that was good on the second page. The rest of you go into the catch and release program. Steer, you wanted a warmer biome to finish off. More like bee-monic, yeah. That be the thing to say. Still 9,000 blood over there, so that's looking okay. We are using the bee frames that require blood in the network. You must construct additional pylons. The maglev network that we're using to fly around does not stretch across the whole base yet. Okay, so that took the austere out. Now, what's wrong with you, austere? Why did you not like the biome you were in? Okay, because your biome stats are like still hot garbage. Okay. We will combine you with a diligent bee. It has a better weather stat. And here's our sulfur bee. Ready to go. I mean, it just bred though, so it's probably not ready to be put to work. Yeah, it's not ready to be put to work, but we can fix that. Yeah. So this goes on the list of... I'll fix this eventually. Did it have anything explosive? Let's check now. It's a none. Okay, good. You go in and you go in, and I'll get to you later. Too humid here. It was too dry up there. And here it's, alright. Goldilocks, we shall name you. What do you desire? Hot arid. Well, I put you in hot arid earlier. Oh. I see. It just didn't take the good diligent traits. So we couldn't do it down there. We have to go back up here one more time. Way to be annoying, bee. What do we even need this austere bee for? Ah, yeah, exotic, right. That's why I was going to keep it. Because this was used for Edenic, which was used for the Thaumium dust. That's eventually on our list. We want this one because of Thaumic shards. At some point. I should add a bookmark for this, but we're just raising this way up to the top of the list because that one's a ways off. A ways off. And in fact, Hibiscus isn't happening anytime soon either because the Guardian fight. So, no, that can go too. And then we can collapse groups too. With what? Like right? No, not right click. Is it alt click? Yes, okay. Look at that, we got some space. On our bookmarks. Alright, austere, please, this time. Okay, that was decent. That was decent, but it's probably going to want to go around again up here. Have its preferred biome. Preferred humidity. 5,000 blood left. Catch and release. Diligent, diligent. These austeres and everything that we're going to get from up there is going to be better at the moment, so that is what it is. And these are pure drone backups. You and you. Okay. Steer. Medic. Check, check. Lapis. We didn't even have this in the bookmark group yet. So you are demonic plus imperial. Okay, what else is demonic? Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of this one. So I think I need to fix it and get a good little stack of drones going. Alright then, we could pull out a diligent queen here. Let it live out its life really quick. And then we will combine this with a drone. We'll check this one is flammable. Okay. Not great. But I can breed that out of it at some point. I'm gonna put it into our we're out of room there. Alright, let's go grab another chest. Maybe this time we can grab a larger one. Or any upgrades if they exist. No, they don't. Okay, so chest. We do have iron one. Okay, that will do. You plus you. Yes. Okay, and the ash. Yeah, it's also one that we don't need to deal with right now. Coal? I think these are just coal drones that we pulled out of here. Yes, they are. That is one that we don't need to keep. Okay. Round it goes. Is it stacking? Hey, pollination matches. This page matches. Okay, finally. We have one that stacks. How's the blood? 3,000. Looking okay. This is about to drop it down to 1. One for this, one for that. So it's time to go stab ourselves again. Oh, and actually something's using it. Oh, great. Okay. Like, I saw the number going down. There we go. All safe now? I'm sure this is sanitary, just cutting our hand over and over again with the same knife. Next to this giant puddle of blood. $375. 9,000. Yeah, maybe one more heart. $97.50 and 10. Got there. Even just one rune of self-sacrifice would save quite a bit of our time up there. Maybe not it requires to eat the hearts. But I am busy breeding bees. When am I going to get time to go up there to improve that, you know? And one more time, this goes around in a circle. You go around in a circle. You go around in a circle, and these are all circles that I could automate. But I haven't yet. I just haven't. Alright, you and you. Catch and release. Now what I Do I need this tropical? Okay, I do with sinister. That's how we get fiendish. Oh no, we already had fiendish. Because we already have demonic. Demonic plus industrious equals redstone. We'll need a block of redstone. Huh. Where am I going to find a block of redstone, chat? It's not like they just grow on plants, huh? There were some Miss B quests. I'm sure there are. And I'm sure none of their rewards matter. I want that German point. Well, I mean, I did get nameless, but it might have never been pure on a princess. And it's not a species I deemed was worth keeping either. Let me search nameless here. Yeah, I don't even have a drone left over for that one. Yeah, don't care. You are a completionist, though, and do care about this quest book. So, I have to go back and revisit that. I will go out of my way to interrupt myself here to go reclaim wherever this nameless bee is. We also don't have the fiendish yet. Ah, great. So I gotta do that one too. Yeah, if we just didn't care, if these weren't quests in here, I wouldn't be distracted. Where even is nameless here? It's not any of the unlocked ones. I just moused over like every single... Nah, here it is. Found it finally. Okay. Do I have a nameless in this one? Here, there. Nope. No nameless. No need to do quests. Well, then no need to mention missed quest. Right. Hermetic. Yes. Hermetic. No, that pollination does not match. This one does. Hidden behind quest book. What is hidden behind quest? Long text before. Easier to keep track. Yeah, well, yeah, if it's easier. But assume that we're already on Draconic. Already made that one. Ooh, Hateful's another one that we gotta do here too. Infernal plus Eldritch. Okay. I don't think we have an Eldritch Princess ready at the moment. Gonna have to get one of those going too. Okay, Demonics, how are you looking? A bit better. The real question is, will the princess improve? That is the real question. 8,000 blood. Oh, please, why? Why are you not stacking? You too, again. This is now, like, the 4th time in a row we've bred the fastest pollination into it, and it's just not sticking. At all. Please stack. Please stack. Okay. Nameless bee is created from Ethereal plus Oblivion. I have Oblivion sitting over here. They're almost recreated. Yeah, so you plus you go spin and release. And I don't think I'll need to be keeping those either. Ethereal. Are you ready? You are ready. Okay, good. So if I had an Oblivion Bee just ready to go, like the ones I just put away, I bet these are pure Oblivion. Nope, that's not. Okay. See, this is why I just trashed them, right? Okay. Nope, we did have one. And a spare apiary? I guess this one. We're almost done with it. U plus U in a... Doesn't require a biome. Good. This should make a pure. Again, with the not stacking. Frustrating. Alright. Okay, but we know it's this one that we want. So U plus... Alright, it's too full in there. Alright, come on, Demonics. We're gonna have to combine you again with the Diligent. U plus U, and check the blood level. We're at 9,000. Good. Here's a Nameless Princess. Do we get trigger a quest? Cool. Now this can just go hang out in this chest up here. The one after that is... Abandoned. Okay, do I have that left over? Great. I might also have to make this one. Oops. Okay, so abandons, you want... Yeah, there's none in any of those. Nameless plus Oblivion. Well, we just had a Nameless. Well, let's grab it. I have Oblivions coming out. Made only one egg? I think so. I think there's a Draconic Chunks ready to go again, though. I can grab some more here. Where are they at? Yeah, here's Draconic Dust. There's this. Okay, I've got another 44, so that's another 11 chunks. I think. Macerator or something's probably going. Okay, yeah, so I can't use another machine at the moment over here. I'll just put these on the ground. Yeah, there's only 3 chunks there. You must have picked up a number. We really need to automate this clicking, guys. I think there's like any number of items that can right-click for us on this runic matrix. Also could make the Tome of Knowledge sharing at this point too. Knowledge share. And then we're not responsible. Yeah, there's just another star, book, Thaumaticon, Scribing Tools. Yeah, this is easy. Let's do that. Then we'll bind that to ourselves and share all the warp all at once. We have the Bathe taking capabilities, so can read each other's research at some point. Is it ready? Yep, it's ready. So let's go grab those things. Another star, paper, scraping tools. Basically anything I can do to not be distracted. Make sure it's at 100. Scribing tools. Thaumanomicon. So we're gonna need a Thaumanomicon to spare. I'll just use the ones in my inventory. And 2 pieces of paper. Another star and a head. Let's go find a head. Do 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 do. Player head. There we go. Found one. Another star. I found one of those. Is that everything? That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ingredients. Yes. How goes the Greg though? Other than all the buzzing, it's been pretty good. The magic upgrades are really starting to pay off finally. It's made the bees a lot faster. It's speeding up other things around the base, and some things are getting automated too. Like we don't have to sit here with a water can most of the time anymore. It's amazing that all this just came from the void, you know? Or out of... no, it's still absorbing. Okay, it's just slowly coming in through the pipes. At some point I need to upgrade this pipe network. It's way too slow to do the things that we do. Con, yeah, we have ender pearls. Okay, but there's so much of these ender pearls, the alienist might not. Yeah, I just assume that when you come ask me to click, that there's enough resources. It's okay, we have so many skulls underneath this altar. When are we getting meteors? Oh, we have to get those after titanium. So it's after a mega EBF. We have to do this nonsense first. 5,000 ruby dust to make this alumino silicate wool. All these cupronickel coils. This is just to get the ability to cook canthal, I think, or something. So that then we can make titanium. Yeah, it's still a thing. And 284 apparently got nerfed. We had not Ziska in here. I think necessarily discovered that. Yeah, there was tech in like 283 and prior or something like that. Or like 281. One of the 2.8 versions, but we're on 2.8.4, so it's not so good. Is there not enough Bestia either? There, yeah, there's not. That's why we're cooking up the eggs or something like that. Or the fish. The fish are gone. I can go grab some eggs. I think they have Bestia. Well, I would grab some eggs, but our temporary chicken coop is migrated somewhere. Bestia's coming. Okay, good. If Xai's watching it, we'll let him watch it. You don't want to let that sit there forever, though, because despite there being a bunch of skulls and, like, infusion stabilizer under the altar, an infusion recipe that just keeps going slowly ticks up instability without stopping. Okay, Oblivion was going to be combined with Nameless, wasn't it? Do I still have a pure... Okay, you know, you're not pure. Are you pure? You are. Okay, that's not bad. Let's try to keep this species, though. I'll let it go around one more time. And what do you mean it's too humid for you here, Demonic Queen? I'll come pull you up here, then. And hold on. Demonic Queen. What was this one bred with? Demonic Diligent? Oh, so I'm just trying to improve Demonic. Okay, that's fine then. This can live out its life up here. 8,000, yeah, 7,000 blood soon. And what is this? Austere? Am I still working on this one? Thought we had a different austere. Close to having your Mark III compact fusion. Wow. That's awesome. I've never made it past the Mark I in this pack. I was just on the, like, brink of making the Mark II. Just on the cusp of it. another diligence in here too. What is this one? Oh, you're part demonic. Oh, hey. Oh, well, that was the one that we just put in there. Why am I being surprised? There's so many bees that I'm breeding, I can't remember the one that I just did like 30 seconds ago. Pretty wild, huh? You're part austere, so I gotta hold on to you. You're part demonic, gotta hold on to you. So are you, okay. But we want to lose this flammable nonsense, so... Let's see if we can't add together this one plus another pure diligent. We're looking for nameless, which is oblivion plus ethereal. Is that the one? No, abandoned. I have the wrong thing bookmarked over here. Abandoned is what we want. And these aspects too. I think that infusion probably just finished. So let's go check that we have 32 brains. Brains. The zombies are coming. Or maybe not, because we don't have any brains to attract them with. Alright, so we have to get a brain jar going. Which jar do I want to take out? It has potentially nothing in it. The messes looks unused. Wait, I don't need to take these out. I just need to pull off the labels. There is brain. Okay, well then I need to remake a messes label. I could T-search for brain. Messes. There you are. That's clearly not messes. That is, in fact, precontatio. Okay, let's T-search for cognitio. There it is. Okay, I just overlooked it. But it is only, unfortunately, 31, so I need to throw in some more paper to burn. Paper. Papers, please. Paper's done? Paper's done. I said I need to throw in some paper. I'm throwing in some paper. I went and made the trip. Nether star. I can't remember. Does Nether star go in the middle? No, it's the player heads in the middle. We have this and our scribe tools. Awesome. Okay, so that's the ingredients there. Let's also check for this one. 34. Okay, that'll work. Here we need 16. That should work. And Panis. Panis is looking a little bit low. That's a 12. So, where do we get Panis from? Can I chuck in string? I can. Alright, let's go grab some string. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Forgot a step, it sounds like. Yeah, don't you just hate it when those steps like take ages too, or something? Oh, this is also going to make Bestia from string. The Bestia that we just used up, so this will help replenish it. Except, yeah, we're just like chock full of paper here. I'm gonna try to burn some string. Oh, someone else is putting string in too. Alright, well, I'll put in more. Jeez. When I say I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna do it. And then we'll wait for that to bubble up, because that'll take a little bit. And then we can click and get started with it. And we have our dragon egg. Where am I? You didn't put strings? Did I put strings twice? I don't remember grabbing 2 stacks of strings. I did it myself. Jeez, my memory today. I should just quit and take a break. That's what I was going to do before the raid, wasn't I? Okay, I'll be back, chat. One moment.
I feel like I linger? Linger between the words to say the words to remember. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. Lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm. Now we won't go back home today, until the very last hour. We still got few more days to slay, it's gonna get so much louder. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. Lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm. I wonder what went wrong today, Why do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words to say the words to remember.
But when there's no hope hiding, no chance concealing what deep down I felt for you. Oh, I regret for losing the one who loved me, for who I can't go back to. Walking through all the dust, memories and frame a past we simply let fade. Oh, but I don't close the door, waiting a chance for when we'll be back again. You make me feel so crazy, still in love.
That was a crazy break. Ah, good. Good, good, good. Alright. New armor teased in a future release. I haven't seen many of the 2.9 updates. Except for the, was it the vending machine? Yeah, the vending machine. I'm just gonna tone that music down just a smidge here. It's a little better. Keep it pretty quiet there, and I should be able to right-click this now. Let's see, is anything overflowing? Nope, these are empty. Good. Love how the Elementum is automated. Let's make sure that that's still going strong. 741, it needs charcoal. And that's it, huh? Okay. We've used up a lot of that. I might as well keep it running. Charcoal, please. No, I dropped one. There we go. Reminds you of Factoria's power armor. Is that the modular armor that, like, you can add, you know, things to? Like the boots that make you taller and faster. I think like solar energy cells you can put in there. I remember having like an inventory grid, and there were things that could snap in there, and some of them were bigger than like one item square. That's what I remember. It's been a while since we played Factorio. Alright, these are the stacking ones? Yes, okay. How's the blood looking? 7,000. So we can combine this with that. Mechanical armor, first craftable in HV is what the GregTech devs are doing then, huh? Okay. Sounds interesting. I hope it'll also keep like the add-ons that we can put into it, like night vision, Thaumcraft vision, and that kind of stuff. Okay, we're also working on Oblivions, aren't we? Yeah, here's some pure Oblivions. And so these get combined with a Nameless. Just another thing on a list of things that need to happen to ditch IC2. Ah, okay. So we can get rid of the nano armor and the quantum suit stuff at some point. I think those are probably based on IC2. You know, it would be really awesome if IC2 could just come out of the woodwork and just drop a license change on the latest version of their software code, but that's probably unlikely to happen. And make it public. But you know, if not, their mod can just die and be forgotten about, I guess. It was one of the first major ones that did Tekkit. And it started most of the modcraft scene, I think. I remember it being quite popular. I don't have another set of nameless drones, do I? I thought we kept them, knowing that we would need them again here. Yeah, no, we don't have drones. Okay, so we have a nameless princess and we have Oblivion drones, so I can combine these two together. With an 8% chance, we'll get what we want. So, nameless, Oblivion. I know there's no output space. That's nonsense here. Nonsense, nonsense, nonsense. We have a conga line going here on that follow. Thanks. That was kind of amusing to watch on the screen. Uh-huh. That's a good one. So that's actually one of our super bees. U plus U. And the result that we get, we'll find out soon. How's the blood looking? 6,375. Good morning, Zayden. Good morning. No, I stay. Good morning, Shiny. No, I stay. Now I stay, damn sleepy finger brain. Hey, my brain was really messing up today. My memory has kept skipping something that I did a minute prior. It's happened 4 times already this stream. 4 times. We've mostly just been doing bees. There's a couple like magic things that we're doing too. Like at the moment we have a tome of knowledge sharing is being crafted up in the background. Is this trigger abandoned? No? Is it not pure abandoned? Ah, it's only part abandoned. Okay. So if we combine that with that, we do have an end flower here now, so this is no problem. Now, and I don't want any of these. I don't want Nameless, I don't want Oblivion, I don't want that, I don't want that. None of these. 20 times. It was like you forgot in less than 5 seconds. Yeah, for me it was like 30 seconds to a minute. Happened 4 times. I don't know if it's just because it's Saturday and I haven't had enough caffeine. I'm now drinking my 3rd glass. But maybe it's time to get some lunch too or something. Yeah. Aha! The tome of knowledge sharing. Now bound to me. So now if XA wants to read it and go a little crazy, it's available. Can I go on a server from you with my tome of knowledge sharing? Like bring this with us? That'd be awesome, wouldn't it? I bring you brain to smoke. What? I don't understand. Let's see here. And now we're gonna grab... Please on a server from you? Yeah, I can't... You can't bring items. It's not like Terraria where you can bring stuff with you. We go to talk and voice, Shiny. Oh, yeah, yeah, not at the moment. Not at the moment, please. Now what am I supposed to pick up after abandoned? Oh, I haven't picked up abandoned yet. Alright, one more time now. Are you abandoned? Good. Okay, now I don't care. Go away. Just did that one just for the quest. And now the draconic bees, which we've picked up several times now. Oh, because it's a queen, it's not going to count? Alright. How much blood is left? 9,000? Which one of these stack? Okay, good, that's stacking. We can move this over one. Put it there. These get released. 9,300. German. Ah. Yeah, we're living in Berlin at the moment. I'm trying to become German. I should learn a Deutsch. And you're asking for us to basically join your server or something, huh? Is it like a temporary, like, come on and help out with something, or something longer? Asking you shit. So. Do you like IC2? Oh yeah, but IC2 has to be replaced because it's, yeah, it's not open source. That's what the chat was talking about earlier. Did I miss anything else? No, I think that was a bunch of... Ah. Draconic. Triggered. Back to work. And what else can we trigger quest-wise here? That's it for now. Solemn. Didn't we have those bees working too? Weren't they here? Somnolent? Wait, is that solemn? Ah, it's different. Yeah, we don't have this one. What does this make? Glittering earth. Do we need this? Stony, earth infused, okay. These are like how you can get shards, I think, in a magical way. but it's kind of annoying. Run all that. Get back to our nether bee chain here. Why are you still not stacking? Come on. Oh. Oh no. Where do I put drones now? They vanished. We had 3 filing cabinets there a moment ago. They're now gone. Let's see if this one is empty here. Maybe. Yeah, this one is empty. This one is not. Oh, wait, which one's the empty one? Of course, it's that one. It was there, just open eyes? Just open eyes. My eyes are open. They just moved. Is there light here? Wait, do I have my lights turned on? Yeah, mom spawning overlay. Yeah, this would have been a mom spawner. Let's go put it back over here near the light again. There we go. And which one is full? Why am I using so many of them? I wonder. So not that one. Not that one either. So I've got 2 on the top that I'm working on. Okay. You're working there. Okay. Unnecessarily moving flowers and stuff around. Fine. Sure. It's for the building. We moved these. Gotta stay near the light, though. No yellow on top? Yeah, no yellow on top. Alright. It's not a ghost, it's another player. The end of steam age, already have a steam turbine for power. Still have to make the machines. Yeah. You will need lots of bronze then, won't you? Or, sorry, no, lots of steel. Steel's the hard thing there, I think. Okay, put this. Demonic. Let's take a look at demonic now. I'm ready for it. I'm starting to freeze here. We're doing a Lufton right now in my apartment. Our apartment, I should say. I do share this with my wife. And it's a bit cold outside today. Let me look at the thermometer and see. It's only 2 Celsius outside. Slightly above freezing. Ooh, the burp. It's like taking a cold plunge. I was watching somebody on YouTube yesterday, chat. They were doing negative 26. Oh my goodness. So, okay, that's actually cold. I wouldn't even want to open my window or go out, yeah. Jeez, that's cold. It's been an unusually cold winter, huh, over here in Europe, I think. For a lot of countries. Oh, it's just all in my imagination? No, we scrubbed our warp today. We're down to 32 warp. I'm not imagining things anymore. We'll be scrubbing some more in a bit. Oh, finally, that one's snacking. We're going to combine Hermetic with Lapis to get Certus. That's one of the ones that's on our list. Also Abnormal to get Spatial, probably, for Quantum at some point, or the Spectral here. But for now, yeah, Lapis, which we are missing Demonic plus Imperial, and Demonic is currently being bred by us. 4 stacks of steel for your parts. It's a good start. Keep cooking more, though. Because you'll run out of it fast, because like each machine is at least 8 ingots, because you need the steel machine casings that get made out of. Plus, you know, the components that go into it, plus the circuits that require bits of steel, and it adds up pretty quick. Yesterday you fell nearly 20 times. Slippery pathway. Oh, goodness. Ooh. I might just have to walk around and stay warm, chap. Let me go check our humidity sensors, see how we're doing. Oh, we're down to 32%. I'll be right back, chat.
Karma's got a thing for me. We hold hands, make plans, keep the receipts. Karma, she's my best friend. One step closer, here's how it ends. Karma's got a thing for me. You see, you'll be digging up 6 feet. Karma's never let me down. My smile will kill when I cut you out. It's karma. It's okay to hurt your voice screaming in my face. I know you gotta bark when you don't got bite. Tell me, what's that like? What's that like? Being that insecure, acting up, immature. Had enough, I'm so bored. I'm so bored. You know what you are, you're a baby, little baby. You, now you got hurt 'cause you made me. Yeah, you know what you are, you're a baby, little baby. You only got hurt 'cause you made me bored. It's karma. It's karma. Karma's got a thing for me. We hold hands, make plans, keep the receipts. Karma, she's my best friend. One step closer, here's how it ends. Karma's got a thing for me. You'll see, you'll be digging up 6 feet. Karma's never let me down. My smile will kill when I cut you out. Snip, snip, got in your bullshit with a plot twist. Don't waste my time, I don't do toxic. I see you looking at me like she's so sweet. She's so nice, I can do what I like, right?
Yeah, it's better. I'm a little bit warmer. Did some jumping jacks. Whew. I'm just a little baby, huh? Complaining about the cold like that. 'Cause you made me born. Whatever XA's building here is probably going to be worth it. I need not give him a hard time about the filing cabinets. Oh, yeah, it's going to be worth it. It's storage. Look at this. It's looking fancy.
It's karma. It's karma.
So. It's karma.
Snip, snip,
Good song. Okay, so Spark, you asked, should you be making gold chests too, or should you wait until the vending machine?
snip, snip,
Mm,
snip. I'm so bored.
Shiny, can you steal XA for the building? Probably. You'll have to convince him. I don't know. As an XA question, right? Can you lend him for a little bit? This is something you're gonna have to ask him. For the gold chest, I don't know. It depends on like how much gold you have, because you can make the gold plates by hand. It's not really that bad. If you have a forge hammer already, that also has a ratio. I can show you the recipe. Same for pretty much all the plates down at that age. So if we're looking here, forge hammer, you can get 3 ingots to 2 even before you have the bending machine. And this works in a steam forge hammer as well. So 3 to 2 instead of 4 to 2. So that makes the ratio 1.5. Just slightly better. But then yeah, you have to make the double gold plates by hand, right? Double gold, these ones. Because that's what's get used to make on the crafting table, the gold chest. Yeah. Yeah, bending is pretty nice. So is the wire mill and the assembly machine. I'd say those 3 are pretty important to do all those. And then like circuit assemblers. And basically any LV machine is a win, in my opinion. But bending and wire mill are like top 2 on my list. Oh good, this demonic is stacking quite well. Let's see if we do... Nope, not that one, the one that we scanned. The one that was pure, this one. Pretty much bordering on LV. Yeah, so it depends on how much gold you have. Otherwise, just go with iron chest. They're fine. But you should have a 4-chamber by now, bordering on LV. I would imagine you have a steam 4-chamber. Like, I'm staring at the multi-block one over there, but they have the single block one too. Nearly a stack of gold. Yeah, and there's not much use for gold at the start. Unless you're like making electrum with it for item pipe movements. So it's probably fine to burn it into there, because you get gold quite a bit from those magnetite veins when you're going for iron, so. Tumbaga is also used for gold? Oh yeah, there's Tumbaga. You make Tumbaga a little bit less as you go into LV though, I think. There's not that many machines that require it. You might be overthinking it. Like if you have the gold and you have a storage problem, gold could absolutely be your answer. I think that's the trick in this mod pack, is weighing like what is the biggest problem and finding a way to solve it. Alright, we might be catching the base on fire here soon because those are not stacking well. You get a metric ton of gold from the nether too. Yeah, so once you start nether mining, that's also a thing. Okay, there's no flammable on that, so it's probably okay to combine this with that. Then we can try to get rid of flammable next. Let's check the blood level. 3,000. We're gonna have to go refill that here soon. Let's just go ahead and go do it now. Yeah, Tumbaga is just like a couple of those like steam machines, right? Like I'm thinking like a Tumbaga gear is for something. Yeah, like here. Okay, maybe basic semi-fluid generators also use it. Tumbaga plates. You use them for the input and output bus on the steam machines. What about rods? Because these frame boxes. Yeah, steam machine, steam machine. Okay, material press machine casing later on. But by then, Tumbaga, you won't care. Same for the industrial sieve. And the... Yeah, okay. So the multi-block steam machines want Tumbaga. That's pretty much what they're good for. Stabbing time. Ouch. That was more than a prick, wasn't it? Are we good now? You're at 6625. We can go a little higher. And now we're at 9,000. And now we'll be over 9,000. Okay, done. Not doing without your flap flaps. But nether, it is nice if you can fly. Yep. Having some wings, quite nice. I will say. Alright, demonic drone. Are we ready for you now? Are you going to behave? 0 deaths in 498 hours? Oh, you could have done hardcore. Look at you. I don't think I've ever lasted 498 hours without dying. It's too difficult. Average, shortest... these still aren't... Okay. I need one that doesn't have flammable, but is keeping most of both 3s. I don't think we have that. Yeah, our best might be one that's part flammable here. Oh, hold on. I overlooked this one. That plus that. The rest of these can be filed. We have achieved our goal there. Yes. We already have secludeds. I don't know why I'm holding on to the tropical still. And austere. Were we also doing austere here? I don't remember doing austere. Oh, too cold for this guy here. Okay. Next. Yo! Hey, Peg Rat. Welcome in. I ran out of oxygen on the moon. Oh. Oof. Yeah, that'll kill you. That'll actually kill you pretty quick. Wanted quick sulfur and early LV for something and wooden armor into the Inther. What's the Inther? The Ender? Quick sulfur? The Nether. Oh, the Nether. Ah, yeah, in any year backward. Okay, I figured that one out. We were just talking about the Nether. There I go again, forgetting about something that happened a minute earlier. This is time number 5 on the stream. Goodness, goodness, goodness. Seems slime saplings don't grow in the P-dome. I don't know. I've never tried to do slime saplings in the personal dimension. I can't remember if they're affected by bone meal either. You could try, though, planting them on slimy grass. Might improve the chances. If you harvested some of that with silk touch from the slime island that you found them on. Yeah, can't bone meal them, yeah. Yes. We also appreciate all our Steam multis. Each one is so worth it. So worth it. Shortest rocks fastest. This one? Yeah, okay. Looks like we have to do this one for a little while until we get one that has a yes, yes. Don't need to hold on to the scanned one. Let's go check. Did I leave austere over here? No? No, I'm not seeing a white shiny one, so... What do we use you for? Why am I holding on to you? Ah, yes, the exotic. For the Edenic, right. Okay, so austere plus tropical. Ah, but we don't have a princess with austere on it. It might be up there. Oh, hey, another dark spot here. Let's grab a frog light lantern thing. Nope, they're all gone. Let's grab a torch. Backpack? This backpack? Yeah, found one. Oh, it's saved. And now we do... Oh, those are so easy to lose. I'm gonna put them into here. You're about to get into HV. Is it still worth it to get the Steam multis? You only ever did the Mace Raider. They are still fast. I'd say like the parallels that you get out of them are probably still worth it. Like maybe the centrifuge is another big one. Wait, we haven't upgraded our centrifuge yet, have we? No, this one is still bronze. Oops. So there's also an upgrade that you can get for them too that makes them consume slightly more steam and doubles their speed, I think. Or quadruples, I'm not sure. But you can upgrade them to solid steel machine casings. They're still quite good. $32 parallels? Oh, because of the wall sharing. Yeah. The wall sharing works out pretty well for some of the Steam multis. Dying Hell. Killed you, got your stuff back. I like keeping the keep inventory rule on some of the worlds I've played in the past. It's just much more relaxing. I mostly play the game to do the crafting and the factory stuff, so I'm not trying to play an inventory management game, but that's what this game is. Kind of not a choice. We're at 8,000 blood. Let's sleep so I can read that number again. 8,000. Oh, a 90-second ad break is starting. Oh no. Our YouTube is still pinned. Okay. What can we grab next? Turn on cheat mode, turn off fire spread, and everything else is kept as is default. Yeah. I also don't want to cheat. Oh, I love that all this is emptying. This is good. And somewhere there might even be like a drawer controller where we can just double right click and it goes, no, okay. I might have to go inside of there and hook up a trim network or something, but there's also this barrel to drop things off. Maybe this is the place. Okay, that got sucked up somehow. Not sure where it would have went, but yeah, that's fine. Sloop. Got hoovered. I'm sure XA will manage the item storage. Okay, these ones. Yeah, let's go. Demonic drones are coming. Alright, demonic plus imperial. Where are my imperials? Are they here? Those are industrious. That is in fact not imperial. Here's imperial. Found one. So demonic, you're used for other things too. What are you? You're used for vindictive, vengeful, volcanic, redstone. So we need a few drones so that we can convert another princess. Wait, industrious? Lapis. I want to do the redstone one first before I do the lapis. We're getting our ducks in a row here. So I need a lapis block too. Oh, bats. Unleash the bats. I am the Batman. They do grow, you're just impatient. Yeah. Sometimes those random grow ticks take a while. It begins to make you question whether or not they work in the first place. Lapis. Lapis is what I'm after. Lapis, lapis, lapis. 10 minus 1 equals 9, which equals a block. Now I take this up here to our compressor. Wink. How many seconds? 12? Okay, I can wait 12 before moving on. So we have to do demonic plus imperial and demonic plus industrious. These are what's up next. So yeah, I want industrious for the redstone. Spectre trees from random things are the worst trees. 2 hours. Jeez. That's a long time. And I want to grab... Oh, right, it's over here. I have it on the wall. Industrious. Got one. Now, one of these can go up by a block. Yeah, well, we'll wait just a moment here. Then we'll do it. Yeah, there we go. No, I wanted to go up a block. I swear I can count. So redstone. And we'll need one for lapis too. Boink. Lapis. Oops. There's a frog lightning right there. And now that will be up here. Okay, you and you. And I need a couple more demonic drones, please. We have to make another princess. That, or I could take... Do I have an... Oh, I do have an imperial princess. So, wait, never mind. We're good. Which one gets which? Imperial gets the lapis. Perfect. Check blood. Blood's at 6,000. And then this one gets industrious. And that should leave us with enough drones left over to convert another one for later. Yeah. Thanks. This is awesome. Yeah, our storage was kind of overflowing. This is good. And well organized. Quite nice. I mean, he upgraded the Mark, whatever assembler thing on the back. Good stuff. Lapis. Look at that. Got Lapis. First try. Is it not a quest? It might not be a quest. Not every bee is a quest. Oh, we never did complete Fiendish either. Hold on. Do I have that in my backpack? No? I have one Fiendish drone. And another demonic princess. Oh, what's wrong with us? We have the good demonic drones here. We can breed these. So you plus this. Check blood. Blood's at 3,000. We're good. There's redstone. And why do you think it's too hot and cold here? You're hot and you're cold. You're yes, then you're no. You're true, then you're false. You can go buzz off. So difficult. Oh, here's our austere. We were working on it. It was up here. Look, I can remember from 15 minutes ago, but I can't remember from a minute ago. It's good. I mean, are these better? I mean, that's pure austere, and it had more yeses. That's not, but it at least has both 3 on both rows. Yeah, so I think we have enough blood. Yeah, we do. Okay, we could do another read up here with austere. It'd be this one plus that one, and then we take our demons out. It looks like we're going to need some inventory. Let's go drop off paper and a magic wand and the things that we're holding that we don't need to be holding. Memory issues are so normal while playing this pack. Hey, the microcrafting though in the early game has gotten so much easier with the automated. Make sure you learn how like the bookmarks work with the Shift-C crafting. Just hold Alt and mouse over like random things in the inventory. Especially like when you're browsing recipes. Because Alt also works on these buttons. Or even works like up here. It shows what this does too. And over here, and over here, depending on wherever you're moused over, there are all kinds of different, like, keyboard shortcuts. Got kind of wild. Yeah, basically you just hold Alt and explore and do some reading. So, like, just hold down Alt and do the read. So, like, Alt on a group here that has just one item in it. Like, well, maybe I could add another item just to demonstrate. So I'm holding down Alt and it says left mouse button plus drag does a create/include group. So okay, I'm holding Alt. Let me just left mouse button drag. Ta-da! I made a group. Now if I hold Alt, how do I get rid of said group? Let's see. It says I can Shift A, but that removes the whole group. Right? But I want to keep this one thing. Well, we can Shift and drag. That's one of the other things that you can see when holding Alt. Shift less mouse button. Drag. You don't need to hold Alt, yeah. So you hold Alt to see what the keys are. Hold Alt to see the keys. read them, then let go of Alt and do the thing. Yeah. No, get out of the group. Now go back up there. It takes a little bit of finagling because all the buttons in the inventory are something different. Like even these over here, you want to hold Alt above these to see what they do. Like hold Alt here, hold Alt there, hold Alt here. Here's an Alt, there's an Alt, there, everywhere's an Alt. Alt, Alt, Alt. And after a while, you'll know how to use it. Yeah, this is the NEI auto crafting. And if you hold Alt and Explore, I'm telling you that's how you can figure it out. You just have to do some like reading on what the buttons are. Hold Alt, Explore. Maybe in a moment I could like do one on a table somewhere to really show it, but we need to block another star at some point here too. Okay, so we did the lapis and we did the redstone. The redstone one I'm especially curious about. What do you do? You get combined with diligent. That's what you do. Hold on, what's the number? 10,000. Oh, thanks, XA. Thanks. Have I looked in Steam Oven output chest? I like that first item in there. I haven't looked in the Steam Oven output chest in a while. There's probably just like one random ingot of something. A toast. Yeah, toast. Just one random piece of toast. I could put it with our food. Yeah, I think I made 63 toast one time, and I wasn't willing to wait on the 64th. Because that would have involved a whole nother, like, cooking tick with that thing. Let's grab some diligence. We're gonna combine this, and combine this. And then I need some inventory space. Lapis, redstone, yeah, we don't necessarily need those at the moment. Let's also grab another... Am I really out of apiaries now? I think I am. Huh. Who knew? Oh, this one's too cold here anyway, so I'll take this one. I sort of need another frame there. Oh good, we have a good one. Now we can take 3,000 out of the network each time. We do a breed. What am I looking to combine here? We have lapis, we have redstone. We want hermetic plus lapis to get certus. Yeah, that's what we want. Hermetic plus a lapis drone. Yeah, we'll take this 2xer lapis. That can go. Also buy more apiaries. I would like shard from villager instead. Ooh, I need to get shards up. 2 on these bee drones. You can do the NRVB. Do shiny the NRVB. What is the NRVB? You've made up a new thing. $4K instone in like 40 seconds from the nether and in saplings? Interesting. That is good. Instone's actually really good for helium later on in the pack. I don't think anybody misses Thaumcraft research. The no rocket, no voiding, no benzene run. Ouch. All those things. Like the most painful there is no voiding. We have Instone already. Yeah, but do we have like oodles of Instone? Like a drawer full that just comes... Oh, yeah, I think with the crops, yes. The crops is another way to get it. Formation and Annihilation Planes, which are stupid fast. They are stupid fast. How's the blood network looking? 7K. Redstone plus redstone plus lapis. I don't think we got what we want out of this one. No check here. No. It would help if I was using a Certus quartz block as foundation, wouldn't it? I think it would. I think a block of nether star is actually not what we want there. Okay. Certus quartz. Can't remember if these need 9 or 4, so I'm taking 9 and we'll see what the compressor does. It was in fact 8, which I think means 4. So it's making 2. Now we have 2. All right. Let's fly back across over here with the maglev network. And we'll try that breed again. One more time, please. Lapis plus... What did we add? Hermetic? Okay, well, I have a bunch of hermetics. Sure. In you go. And I think these are part of our supers. You can world accelerate the world interaction upgrade. Yeah, those are funny. Exact same rules. Yeah, I do remember you were the one that had the no voiding before, so you have some experience with it, don't you, Zidon? 20 stacks a second, though. Wow. 20 stacks a second. Not bad. Not bad at all. Did we get what we wanted? We did. We got a Certus. Now, it's probably not pure. Yeah, it's got up a little bit of a mix, so if we throw Certus and Certus back together, whatever they're at, let's see if it does its job. It's doing its job. Okay. We have an extra Certus blocks. And in it goes. There are ways to get rid of unwanted items. A lot of them can be consumed into mana. That's what we're doing with most of ours. Which bee am I going for here next? If I have the Certus and I have a coal, I could make a diamond, but do I also want to keep the Certus bee around? It can make purified quartz. Okay. Is there more than one Certus bee? Check. There is, and they in fact both have the same name. One is slightly bluer than the other. Okay, what is this one? This comes from the other quantum and spatial. This gives shimmering? Enderpearl. Okay, that's not very important. Oh yeah, this is like kind of worse. I mean, it also gives nether quartz, which is kind of nice, but no. Okay. I think we'll stick with this one for Certus. So I probably do want to keep this. Which means we gotta breed it properly. 2, 4, 2, 4. Still not pure. Try again. Blood network 9,000. Good, okay. Let's breed the lapis properly too. Your base was the dying machine grave. Oh. Most guides tell you to Shift A the item, but you have to Shift A the favorite button. Yeah. This is why I say explore with Alt. Like when you're looking at crafting recipes. If I can find one that's made on the grid. Like this one. So if you're holding down Alt, see these are 2 buttons, but also this is a button. It has things that can do here too. So depending on where your mouse is, even the things that aren't buttons, like these numbers up here, these are actually in fact buttons. They do things. So yeah, really just like take the Alt button and hold it down for a while and just kind of move around and see what pops up for yourself. You'll be surprised. It's an exploration, for sure. Okay, that's actually almost good. Yeah, I might be able to accept that one. That one looked a little bit better. U plus... No, okay, we gotta take out those drones first. Then U plus U. I think our lapis is good. Blood. Blood also good. The blood actually just get lights put around it too? Can't tell. Maybe we should go add some frog lamp strips to it. At least some nooks here. Do-do-do-do. Frog lamp nook, frog lamp nook, frog lamp nook. Alright. Is there room for a nook here? Well, not quite, but these take up so little space. I don't think we'll notice that, yeah. One little red dot there. Yeah, that's better. Cool. Actually, he's gonna fix it with strips, isn't he? Now I can read it at night. The screams are getting louder and louder from Greg. Alright, better go check on Greg then. Greg might need some help. Yes, send help. You're Gregging too hard. This plus that. That'll be lapis. Redstone. It's the redstone. Okay, now we're at 7,000. And oh, who turned out the lights? Hey. Who turned out the lights? Hey. Doctor Who reference. Sec. Yeah, 1 sec. He's cutting strips properly, which I was eventually gonna go do. Oh, here we go. 4x Certus. Yeah, that'll work. If you and you could spin around. Yeah, I think we're still in the positive. Yeah, still in the clear. Don't need that Certus. Alright, Redstone Bee, how are we looking here? Okay, you can go back to becoming another Diligent Bee. At some point I gotta clear these out too. Oh, yep, they are getting a little full. Better? Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. Look at that. That lights up. Base is starting to look pretty good with some of the lighting that we got going on. Okay, now I'm dropping off redstone bees, yeah, because I already spun them back around? No, we didn't. Where is the princess for redstone? Ah, I had to recreate it. Right, so we're keeping those bees. It's the diligent bees that we're getting rid of. And I need this diligent queen to come out. Go here. Live out its life. Shaders makes mine darker. It sure does. And I have like my brightness set to max, and I even went a step farther. I went and did in the shader pack settings. There's more in the lighting. I have the shadow lighting at 150. And the cave lighting is at 160. So it's like higher than the default. Extra ambient shadowing to the edges of the sea? I don't know about that. Maybe we could turn that down. And shadow intensity, dynamic handheld lighting. We can get pixelated shadow. Man, there's all kinds of settings in here. I could get lost. Anyways, I like tried to make it a little brighter. It's at 100%. This is what the game thinks is good on this particular shader. All right, B number 2 was a 4-4. We'll work from there. Okay, Lapis B, how are you looking? That one's not bad. But this one or that one. Okay, we could do 2 or 4. Doesn't really matter. So this one goes in as a backup. Blood levels 3,575. I'm doing okay. Cool beans. Oh, and one moment. We'll discuss meal time with the wife here. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Door is shut to the office room. Hop back in. Ground here. You know what? We can keep the music flowing if y'all want chat. Let that be on in the background. I like music. Oh, okay. Where were we? Certus? That's what we were doing. Let's check chat. So we're fine there. Howdy. Got him? Welcome in. Or is it Gautier M? I've heard it both ways. Let's see, we'll do that plus that. Seems fine to me. Blood Network, 10,000. We're good. Ding, ding, ding. We have another bell ringer in the club, huh? Welcome in. It's a real item in the game. Let's see, we're doing yes, and both threes here. This is slower. That's fine, at least all the statistics on the second page were stacking. Which I think was also true for this bee. Right? No, but that was half diligent. This one's pure lapis. That's a bit better for us. What's next on the tray here? We have the Certus going. Certus plus coal equals diamond, diamond plus redstone. Where's our redstone? How's this one doing? Not as well, it seems. Yeah, let's hope that this and this breed together and produce more redstone bees. If not, we can start over on that one, that'll be fine. Aluminium's also on the list here. What is it? Nickel plus zinc? Well, I don't know that I have either of these yet. Let's check. Nickel? Pickle? Nickel is a no. Zinc? Yeah, that's also a no. Okay, they could also be over here, though. Okay, they're not popping up. But nickel. Yeah, so that's a no on both of those. Okay. Did I have it already bred? It's iron plus copper. And iron plus 10. This sounds like one that we would have done over here. Oh look, there's a block of zinc. Ha! Go past me. Did a zinc drone already. Is there a quest there? We got the quest. What other quest do we need to go back and get? Oh yeah, Fiendish. That was another one that we were doing, wasn't it? Which we were just breeding together. Where did that go? Oh, I've lost track of that one. Maybe it was up here in the hot stuff? No, this is our austere. Which still needs a little bit of work. It's getting there, but it's not quite there. Let's breed with the pure austere. That sounds like the right choice to make here. U plus U together. And the rest of those can be filed. Ow, that actually hurt. I felt that one. Let me see the light of day. Okay, I don't know the order of the words. I knew they were going to say light of day, but I didn't know when. How many songs do I do this with? Or quite a few. Okay, you are this plus that. Check blood. 6 to K. It's pretty good. Do 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 do. Ah, these are our slowest speed. Unfortunate. Okay. Okay, so we're starting with that first one there that had the most matching names. That's fine for stacking. I'd hope to get like a faster speed out of them, but... Oh, there are still a couple fastest workers in here. Like if we grab that one... And perhaps, yeah, this one here too. I hear an echo. Okay, yeah, this one's pure fastest. And so is this. So, these could probably recover the fastest trade. Back onto the species. And perhaps one of these kept it. It might have been on the princess. I didn't... No. It's in fact not. Okay. So, be gone with those. This and this are our efforts there. So, zinc. Do I need to get this one into a working state too? I mean, probably. Unless zinc dust... Is this purchasable via... Purchasable via experience? It might be. It is, so we probably have a drawer full down there of it. Yeah, go play a bit. Which means for hours, yeah. By the way, Zaiden's also a streamer, chat. Give them a follow. I bet they've been setting up their sub. And when they're ready, they will go live again. With some interesting rule set, I imagine. We also like rules here too. I'll put up the rules on the screen for a moment here. No zinc from XP. Ah, okay. I will get this bee into working shape then. In the light of day. Hey, this is a small little tight-knit gregging community. We're all in here and learning like together, doing the grinds. This is a hard mod pack. I would hate to do it without any help. Yeah, so here we still had another pure fastest, but it's part diligent. I'm risking sticking more diligent on there, but let's give it a shot here. See what happens. Rules from the official rule set are mine. There isn't really like an official Garden to Grind rule set. There's like a wiki page and some outdated wikis and some stuff on GitHub. But they tell you to like, you can make up your own rules. Here's what other people do. You might want to do this, you might want to do this. You could do this. They're like all suggestions. But it is clear that you have to be in the void. Start off with nothing spawning in. That much is clear. And 73.75. Can we get a little bit higher, please? Let's get back up to 10k. Not claiming any quest reward. But on a normal world, I hope, right? Otherwise that would be kind of a difficult run. Quite difficult, I imagine. This is not the B platform. That's the Thaumcraft platform. In the normal world, not GOG. A group of 2 to 4 people. Yeah, that's about what it would take. I know Jim's LP was interested in doing a GOG run. Yeah, we're at 10k, so I can afford to put this and this together. These drones aren't the stacking ones, so we don't need them, right? Demonic. Oh, here's our Fiendish. Found it. Yeah, and it's pure. Okay, and it's nether aggressive. Not sure where we got that one, but let's find another princess to combine it with. I don't have a diligent ready in here, do I? Steel, gold, iron. Iron was something we needed a moment ago, right? Yeah. There's iron plus copper. Makes nickel. Just gotta come over here and change out the block. We have here the block of nickel. Block of nickel going down. There's plenty of creosote still. Iron plus copper. Let's go. Let that work in the background. And then here we can drop off combs. Certus, how are you looking now? You're looking thirsty, aren't you? Let's find honey. Honey acquired. Too humid. So this is not a good demonic drone. Or it wasn't a good princess. One of the two. Short, fastest. You like rocks. Okay, rocks is good. But can we get... Ooh. Okay, you're not pure, and you are pure. Yeah, number 2 was the winner. No, number 1. The number 1. Alright, you plus you. Hold that, please. And demonic. Let's scan this one. I thought it was one of our good workers. Oh, it is. So it's just going to take a few breeds to fix this demonic, which... Ah, this must have been the pure demonic. How's the blood? 9k? Blood's at 9k. We're fine. So I'm trying to organize my inventory in a way where I'm keeping all the ones that are like towards the left. I'm noticing that's quite a few things. Also keeping those lapis ones. Inventory's looking a little clogged. Alright, can we get a good one, please? No. Looks like no. Demonic, fastest, slower, longer, but we already know these are fast, so... There's no point in looking at the stats on these other demonics. Waiting on this to tick. And then we're not going to have inventory space to deal with this, are we? Yep. Let's go drop off some drones first. Ouch. Again, I felt that. How are these lapis looking? fastest. We're trying to breed double fastest here. That's the goal. Okay, it didn't work out, so let's just combine this one again. Drop these off. And I don't think we need any more of these austeres. Or that demonic. Okay. Back up here. Still not stacking. Alright. Take 2. Or 3. I just learned the other day that there's a German candy brand that's called Nim 2. Nim 2, this one. Nim 2. It means to take 2. It's kind of amusing to learn that. They're telling you should take more than one of their candies. Speaking of taking 2, how many bloods do we have? We have, oh, down to 2. Maybe we should go take 2 stabs. Well of suffering soon, I hope. Not soon. Yeah, after our Mega EBF, soon. But then the Canthal has to cook. And that's gonna take some time. 9,875, can we get one more? Thank you. Can I get an encore? Alright, Austere, how are you looking? I want it to stack on the second page is more important. Yeah, that's not quite there. Ah, okay, so those last 2 had 1 no. Get in there. And let's put these away. Demonic Dream should be ready up here. Yeah. Alright, that one's ready to work. So we're combining Demonic again at some point. Yeah. For Vindictive, Vengeful, Volcano, Netherite, something. Dark Steel Withering, yeah, one of these. At some point. But it's basically served its purpose for now. And this one, the Sulfur one, I bet we need to breed this in here too. Too dry, too hot. Aw. Okay, so you're not happy here. What do you want then, little bee? You want hot and normal. But you can tolerate down 1, so normal should have been fine for you. These are normal, aren't they? There's a lot going on here. Too cold into normal, but you had the tolerance. Didn't you? Let's look at this page. Hot, normal. Hot, down 1, down 1. Oh, is hot a step beyond warm? I think it is. I think it goes normal, warm, hot. So I could do this in a warm normal, which would be nothing we have around here. Let me turn on the heaters then. I know how to fix this one. We just need to find the heater blocks. And we have nickel. Is this gonna be warm now? It's just normal, okay. Just do a second one. And now it's hot. Okay, this one's happy. You really should have been able to do normal. If hot is just the step above normal. But maybe we skip straight past warm there. Maybe warm has a short range. 2 heaters. And this one we put in comb. I like that we have that. That's so nice. And it's nice to have interchangeable alveoli blocks. Like have a few to spare, you know? Okay, so nickel plus zinc gives us aluminium. We're gonna need a block. What are we done with here? We're done with the zinc block, for sure. And that's aluminum. Or aluminium, I could say. Yep, aluminium. We do it here. It's nickel plus zinc. I have them both here. However, we want both of those as a keeper. So before I breathe them away, we gotta make them do better work. Let's grab a diligent drone. So you and you. And I am now juggling like 5 different species, that maybe 6 or 7 that I want to improve. Kind of makes me wish I had like a computer program that could just do them for me. And I think that does exist, but we haven't gotten the computer craft stuff yet going, so it's going to be a little bit longer yet on that. So this plus nickel. We can drop off these diligence over here. These are bees that I'm trying to keep that are pure over here. That can be chested. Okay. Let's do that. Let's do that. Oh, better sleep while it's night and raining, because that's gonna help. Not help with some of these bees. And what's XA over here for? Oh, more coins, so I'm buying something on the coins tab, I bet. Let's find the coins tab. ITNT. Ooh, yeah, we need to get the explosive bees here soon then. Let me just toss this on the ground. Should have exploded, you know? I'll just throw nitroglycerin on the ground. It's fine, right? I mean, it's fresh, so it hasn't sat there for years yet. Okay, and a block of nether star is something that's coming up too. And we're done with these other blocks. The redstone, the Certus cords, yeah, these ones are done. Let's put them away. Lapis, that, and this. Okay. Alright, Nickel Princess. What is your state? I think just breed with another diligent. And I bet it's going to be the same for the other one too. Let's just not even bother to look, we're just right in we go. Check blood. Blood's at 6k. That's good. Okay, These are going to become backup drones. Nickel, zinc, secluded. Fiendish once we get another diligent princess out. Let's buy... We gotta spend our B coins. Gotta keep getting princesses. We're making so many new species. I keep forgetting to buy new hives. That gave us nothing. We got gypped. Gypped, I say. Well, I'm not gonna buy one of the other ones that gives us ignobles, so... Alright, austeres, any moment now. You could stop it with this nonsense. And start stacking. They really all roll? Okay, well at least you rolled the same things, but then you had a one no on your final page, really? Really? Come on, B. Make a stackable breed, please. It's like you have to roll many coin flips. For each one that doesn't match between the princess and the drone, you're rolling a coin flip on it. And they all have to land on heads simultaneously. Stars have to align. You can focus on individual traits, but a stackable breed of breedable stacks, What happened this time? This time we got 3 in 1. That sounds better. Okay, good. This is one that is, like, starting to stack. So, we put this in with this. And then these 2 in, and hopefully it starts stacking to 4. And then we can be done with that bee. We can move on to these other metal bees that we're trying to work with. Anything good in here? Okay, that one's actually pretty decent. How's the princess looking? You know what? I'm willing to risk it. This plus this. Try. The nickel did not turn out so well. Okay. We can do yet another diligent with you then. You plus you get trashed. These are, don't need that, don't need those. Okay, how's the redstone looking now? Hey, not bad. Okay. If we could just get it to be pure, I think we're on the path. Is there a spare one? No, and we're at 8k blood. Alright, so our next breed is you plus you. Zinc? Are you the one? Zinc bee? I can't wait for them to stack again. It's the same game that we repeat over and over with each species. Can't wait. Alright, so I'm thinking this one goes with that one. Oh, look at that. We got something that started to stack here. 6k. This plus that. Wait, what was this one? Longest, fastest, 2x, both 3s. No, I don't think we need that. I think it's going to combine again with this. Yeah, we need another boost with the diligent. And the blood's at 4. how many bees are clogged up in this thing now? So many. Okay. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Blood's at 2k. Okay, we gotta go stab ourselves again. If we let that reach 0, and one of these bead hives ticks and does the usage on the frame that we have in there, the frame actually just disappears. So we don't want that. What do we got? 55. No, 71. 9250. 9750. Come on. One more stab. There's 10k. And off we go. After we shattered our soul and ate our heart out 3 or 4 times there. Alright, where were we? Let's grab some honey, we're about to run out again. Okay, Certus, you're up first. 2x, 4x, 2x, 4x. Okay, now we'll do another diligent with you. Do better. Fastest, 4x, double zinc, all yeses? Hey! That's what I asked for. It's like a Christmas present. Yay. Okay, and let's see if we can pull out just enough to get that going again. And then I wanted to put in this one, because that's what's stacked with it. Okay, and then these have to go around a couple times to make some extra austeriors. And we need some more room here too. So this is the redstone with this diligent here. What happened? Okay, you're just a pure diligent now. And that. Empowering drones somewhere. Yeah, here. They are here. Where it says empowering diligent. We'll stare at this chest for a little bit. Yeah, if we could speed that up a little bit, there's probably something in here that could kill them. Let me see. Maybe we could make some chocolate frames or something. How difficult are these? They're just impregnated with iron screws, some cocoa powder, and some sugar, and a little bit of magic. Durability 240. Maybe. Maybe. I have other bee breeds to do at the moment. It really does take a lot of time juggling all these different things and repeating this game many, many times over. Oh, what happened to Certus here? I just see Diligence that popped out. Great. I'll combine you with one of these then. Which one's the better? I don't know, they're both kind of about the same. Number 6k. Chaos Steer, you're looking pretty good. And that somehow stacked there. This plus this. Yeah, those are looking good. Okay. Come on. Yeah, this was the pumping music I needed to get things going. Shortest plus diligent. Ah, I see. I see our problem. We don't have a pure zinc in the stack here, huh? And what isn't stacking here? These are the same on this page. And the same on this page. As we've discussed before, like if there's anything that's different between the two, like in this case the species is different. On one of these bees, the species is secretly more dominant than the other. And the only way to tell is like /item in hand. And you could read this JSON that spits out. So here we have slot 0B, the first 0 slot, zinc/diligent. But on this other one, it goes diligent/zinc. The order is different. 9x9 cleaver, you're more than enough. Yes. Yeesh. Yes, I almost did it again. YJS. J on the Dvorak is right underneath E, so that's actually a pretty easy typo to make. Okay, so without a stacking... I mean, those are both basically the same. Put this together with that, and we're hoping for a pure zinc rollout. And what's the blood at? 3k? Oh, I have to go over there again soon. Hey, pure redstone. That's what I'm talking about. So let's combine this one with the diligent and then combine the redstone with it. That sounds like the correct order. And whatever Circus did here too. Ah, we're starting to get there finally. 4x, nice, okay. I just can't put these back in because I have to go back over there and fix blood. Let's take a nap. We'll combine when I get back. It's gonna be this one with that one. Do 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 do. I think we're gonna want at least 4 hearts for this job. 2, 3, 4. Oh look, we have absorption hearts, but they don't help. I mean, thanks for the absorption game, but this heart, this knife doesn't use it. So much for extra life. I wonder, can we actually die with absorption hearts? Do we want to find out? Oh, well, no, I don't want to find out now. They just went away. And we're at 10k. What? Hold on. Some kitchen questions. Some kitchen questions arose while I was in there cooking at the moment. I hid the onion powder on her inside the jar labeled onion powder. But it was confusing because we had a different jar labeled onion powder yesterday, and I moved it on her. We do like to cook in our kitchen. We do like to cook. Ooh. How are these redstone drones looking? They are not, yeah, in fact, full-on redstone yet. But this one was a pure redstone. So this is one that we're not keeping. Diligence we're not keeping. We're at 10k still? 10k, okay. What stacks, what doesn't stack? This one did not stack. Pure zinc, shortest, nice. Does it match? No, because it's not pure on the princess yet. Why? 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 Try again. Again. So these two unknowns are both the diligent in different orders. And what have we here? Nickel, 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 nickel. We have a lot of nickels to look at. But we found a pure nickel pretty early on that has the traits that we want. That made that easy. The rest of them? Go hang out in storage. Phew. Is it pure? Oh, look at that. Nice. This was my favorite song for a while. Probably about like 7-ish years ago when I first found it. I listened to this a lot. Yes. Stack. Blood? Blood is fine. Blood is doing fine. Look at that, we have zinc. It's finally cooperating. Maybe now Certus will be next. $5K? Okay, it's not stacking on speed, that's not stacking on species, and that's also not stacking on speed. But at least let's stay within the same species here. Heading down to 3K now. Redstone is ready to work. But we don't need redstone as a bee. We just need its species trait because look how many things it breeds to. Fluix, firestone, titanium, glowstone, electricity, pyrotheum. We want basically all of these. So let's throw redstone in a passive loop over here in the background. And that's just gonna tick up the number of drones that we have available. These tropical ones. I'm pretty sure I left these as a super. Yeah, we did. It's stacked with ones that were already in there. Nothing stacks with that, so we got something new here. What did we get? Diligent. Okay. We need you and you. there's a couple more we haven't scanned. Don't want any of the hybrids. They can be gone. With the exception of Certus, huh? Oh, time to buy another hive. I'm paying attention to that timer this time. We do something else, if we get distracted, I'm gonna forget. Alright, this time, I'm just gonna back away, give a chance for the princess to come out of hiding. And then wha-bam, surprise. Ah, we got it that time. I don't think waiting actually increases the odds anymore, but you know, it made me feel better. And we can combine it here. We have quite a few drones to dispose of. And we still need the fiendish. Well, I haven't forgotten, but we did get quite a bit distracted. Oh, no, 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 stop that one. Did you see the 1K? Let's go stab ourselves first. I'm even afraid to just let it hit 0. Like, what happens if it hits 0? I think it's fine. I think it's when it's at 0 and it tries to do... I saw him. I saw that guy on the left. Yeah, it's fine if it hits 0. But let's keep it higher. With my luck, I'll start 2 breeds. XA screaming. Well, it just means I have to make the next one. That's what it means. I believe I have them researched. Nope, I don't even have them researched yet. But it's just, it's so much more blood to make one of these than it is to just come over here and fill up the altar. I can't believe our next tier of orb is gated behind the Mega EBF. We must progress with the tech. Alright, Certus Quartz. So I'm thinking one more Diligent Bee for this one. Try again. Alright, where are we at, Nickel? Shortest, slower, so you lost your fastest. This kept it. Okay, that's a bit better. And that kept it too. What is the difference? None on the first page. None on the second page even. Okay, this is where I really don't know, like, what's not stacking with these bees. I'm curious. Ah. Because the fast is slower. Aren't the same. Hi, new to your stream, been lurking. What this mod pack is? Oh, yeah, our bot can assist. Let me try mod pack. And bot says, answer, daily double. How much would you like to bid? And we're playing a particular rule set. We're doing a Gardener Grind, which you start off where you literally fall down to your death. There's nothing. Like, it's just an empty oblivion. And the first block you get is the grave that you spawn with a block of dirt underneath of it. But you have to watch that block as you fall down again and again and again. We're playing with XA here on the server too. Hide those rules. XA is the other one that we're playing with. They also stream. I'm gonna give a shout out to XA, to anybody new around here. They're doing some good work in the background at the moment too. Not sure what's going on over there, but they're, I think, farming some crops. Mostly. There was only 2 crops missing earlier, is what they mentioned on stream. Nickel shorter. Yeah, we want the fastest nickel. So one of these 2, but they unfortunately weren't stacking. Yeah, let's do this one. That. Okay. Love the bees. Okay. The bees can be quite complicated. They scare quite a few people. I have a diligent queen here that needs to die out. What's our blood looking like? Blood's at 8k. Okay, so zinc is good to go. Let's put it in the super chest. Austere, I think we also fixed austere already. We can put that away in the super. And demonic's even ready. So, that clears up some inventory spots for me. Thankfully. Because it takes so many inventory spots to deal with bees. And I heard a bell ringer. There's the echo. If I happen to be near the bell and I hear the bell, I can't resist. I just have to also ring the bell. Oh, this had fastest. I like that. But one of those traits didn't match on the bottom, right? Yeah, it's slowest pollination. Okay, let me keep looking then. We might have another that's fastest with matching. No, we don't. Alright, so we did have a winner on the first look. And that is another diligent ready to go for what? I want to be here. I didn't accidentally disappear a species, did I? Oh, it's for the fiendish. I remember what that's for now. That's blood. 6k? Blood's at 6k. What can we take off our list now? We did zinc, we did nickel. Aluminium's coming. Did I ever make a block of diamond? Chat, where's my diamond block? I don't think we even have to make one, right? Isn't that something we get from... Yeah, we just get it from the mob farm passively. Diamond block acquired. We combine Certus together with a coal drone. Ah, but our Certus is not ready yet. We have a little bit more effort yet to do. Okay, I think all of those are rejects. Ooh, Findish came out quite well there. We actually get 4 choices. It's so rare. Am I saving all the drones for Botania? Yes. Yeah, these filing cabinets occasionally get taken over to the Botania area of the base. Here. And they get sucked up by the floating begonias. It looks like our mana pools are quite full. And we're still just burning them anyways. What else do you do with infinite mana, you know? Now, since we're over here, let's do the stabby. 5250. $75. Okay, one more heart. Ought to do it. $98.75. One more stout. Yeah, there we are. We're just running laps. Go past the witchery area too, where we summon the demons and whatnot. Yep. There be demon summoning. Did you know that we were playing a tech mod pack, or was it a magic mod pack? This is looking very magical to me. It shouldn't be GregTech New Horizons, it should be Greg Magic New Horizons. Greg is a mage that likes tech. I think we combine another diligent with this nonsense. And what's wrong here? No, actually that's fine. We're just gonna take those out. That out. These. A bunch of those. Greg is the dark technomancer. Electricity and computers are also magical, yeah? I wouldn't be able to build one from scratch, that's for sure. Maybe like a super simple computer. I used to hand solder some really tiny circuit boards. But I didn't even make the resistors myself from scratch, for example, or the LEDs. The LEDs are magical when you think about it. The fact that we have a blue LED, there was one human on this planet that was like super dedicated to making it happen. And now we have it. We almost didn't. Kind of amazing how now, like, an invention of one person can affect the whole world, you know? That's the point we have reached. Fastest. Okay, so nickel plus nickel. Check blood. Yeah, blood. We just filled it. It's good. GregTech and its societal consequences. You're taking away from invention time, huh? Oh, thank you, dear. I've just been served with food. It's quite hot though. Let it cool off for a minute. We'll do that during the next break. The more I swim, the less I'm thinking. Oh, the more I swim, the less I'm sinking? I don't actually know the lyrics to the song, do I? It's a very GregTech-y song, though, I feel. Back to being a lurker? Oh, thanks. And if ever the music is bothering anybody, too, just let me know. I can pause it for a bit. Or quiet it down. We just haven't listened to music for a while on the channel, so I queued it up. Man, saving those points. Probably somebody's trying to get VIP. It does cost 100,000, it's pretty expensive. What does VIP even earn? These meaningless internet points, you know? That come from these magical LEDs and computers. Fiendish, too cold. Too damn. Are you sure, Fiendish? Wait, did you just say it was too hot here? Okay, no. For a second, I could have sworn I saw the dry icon right here. Your VIP and heart. In your heart. That's okay. I am a expert Gregor in my heart. In my heart, I already reached Stargate. No, never got there. We are in fact not an expert Gregor. How are you still not fastest? Come on. Okay, good. At least now we have a couple more drones that stack. So this one with that one, and then these go in next. Happy to have found that. Well, thank you. Yeah, if you give a follow, you'll know when we're streaming. My schedule is kind of erratic, but it's gonna soon become pretty stable. I'm starting my new job March 2nd. And basically, Monday through Thursday, I am booked solid. There's probably zero chance I'll be streaming on those days. I might do some like background off-camera work on the server with XA, but stream might be very unlikely. Because I'll be working an 8-hour job and doing 3 hours of German classes in the evenings. I'm taking German language lessons. Tell anybody who's new here. Ich muss Deutsch lernen. I must learn the German. Because, well, I live in Berlin now. We up and moved away from the United States many months ago. So, gotta do better here. Okay, that stacks with that, and the blood level is at 6k. I don't think we'll need any of the rest of these nickels. I think we've got it here. The Certus one is giving us some trouble. It's taken many more rerolls than the other species have. Okay, but at least we have 2 drones with which to work now. I don't have to answer, it's too personal, but would I move for political reasons? Oh yeah, absolutely. We'll totally talk about politics here. Trump is a big fat moron that wears diapers. And a bunch of my family decided they would support this idiot. And I don't talk to some of those people anymore. It was sometime around... when was it? I want to say 2023. Let me scroll back through my text messaging history. This might take a moment. 2023. It could have been early 2024 too, though. I have a text that I sent my father. Wow, I'm really having to scroll back a ways to find this conversation because I haven't talked to them in ages. Found it. Okay, now I have to find in this conversation where I said this. You know what? I could use the search feature. I'm just trying to find the date. Can we not put timestamps next to messages in any text messaging application? Oh, it was June 2024 where I said this. So it took me this long to realize. June 2024 was when I said, mark my words, Trump will try to become a dictator. I think I was correct. And I'm not happy about being correct about that. Let's see what stacks out of this one. And then what else did I miss in the chat here? Volume boost, so they pop up whenever. Okay, thanks. Glad you're enjoying the content. We just like Gregan here, and the community really helps with the learning. Because sometimes we have questions and we don't know what's going on, and other people help. We had Not Zizka drop in earlier and offer quite a bit of help. And I'm starting to get used to his helping style now. I gave him a hard time earlier. I'll go a little easier next time. I'll just need to critically read whatever he says, because he means well. And it's usually me that's wrong. They're farther than us right now in the Garden and Grind, so... Starting to happen in the UK too. We just need to really, really hardcore tax the rich and the rich companies. And then we can make governments work for the people again. my favorite idea on this is to tax the land. Because a lot of us poor people, the poor working class, don't own a lot of land. Like, there are some farmers that, yeah, own quite a bit of land, but I'm sure we could make some certain exceptions for farm usage type things, being far away from a city. But if we were to tax land for its rental value, data centers would become super expensive because they're very valuable if they were to be rented out. Like, way more valuable than a farmland, right? Although, that might be changing, because the billionaires are buying up a lot of farmland right now to try to, like, squeeze this on food prices everywhere. It's getting a little crazy out there. Yeah, the nerf. Oh yeah, he was surprised by that too. Yeah, on 284. We probably would have run an older version to avoid that, if we had known 2 in advance. Alright, come on, B. Can you become pure here? All those poor middle managers would be filed 90%. Yeah, then there's the people that just make us work. And they don't really do much else. Like, they file a little bit of paperwork, but... I've worked with some managers that are, like, part of the team, and that do work with the team, and do more than just manage. And they would do more of their work if they didn't have to do the management part. But, like, these big corporate structures force some people into those roles. Good circuits for the advanced circuits. Oh dear. Yeah, you'll find out later that those are okay. You'll use those circuits anyway, I'm sure. Circuits go fast. Alright, nickel, come on. Again, we're getting a diligent back out of this. Seriously, Certus, you have a red name. You're supposed to be, like, inherently dominant. Get rid of the diligent, please. This is what we call really, really bad luck on this one. That's good, Queen of Hearts, yeah. I've always liked working with managers like this. I think I'm actually going to soon be working with a manager who's much the same way on my March 2nd job. Gotta use the sleeps. We're not in a computer simulation with infinite energy yet. Or are we? I don't know. Hard to tell. I don't know where the escape button is. Or the, like, peek at the outside world. Like on Star Trek. You know, they have the hologram deck or whatever, and you can talk to the computer and see if you're in the simulation. Here, unclear. Where's that any button? I have an any button on my keyboard. I'll put a picture up on Discord. Taking a picture now. It's right next to the enter and the butterfly button. Let me just figure out how to navigate to the Discord share button here. And this would be... Oh, also first... Can I do this with myself? Hmm. Okay, that is synchronizing. Forgot, I need to also convert this to a JPEG first before I post it to Discord. Press the any button? I'll press it. Did the any button really first give me 6-9? It's the first two. That's funny. It does anything on the keyboard. It's just like, and if you hold it down, it'll repeat the same thing. That is what the any button does. That I'm working to upload a picture of. Six nine jizz. Yep, that's what it said. Kinda wild. That's the any button. You never know what you're gonna get. Is GOG even possible without quest rewards? Oh, we're just not taking the loot bags. No, we've absolutely been spamming rewards, which I need to do the bees again here. Grab 10 coins like this and buy another Rocky Hive. Yeah, that's how we do this. And then we wait a moment. Yay, princess. Sometimes you get nothing. And then we drop the princess into a converter. One of these. It will turn away from a Rocky into a Diligent at some point. With good breeding stats. The vending machine would be great, especially if automatable. Alright, are we stacking now? No. The answer is no. Yep. A double no. Okay, but I do have some unknown drones in here. Let's make sure I'm checking them all. Oh, here, hold on. But it has no on the cave dwelling. Are you kidding me? Alright. Well, let's try again. Go around. This time come back not Diligent, please. Please. 2 stacks of 10 needed to make... Oh, that doesn't sound that painful. I don't know, maybe that's just because we're in the Garden Grind and our 10 dust. We have 91 stacks from experience. We don't even have a world here, and 10 was no problem after a little while. I think mob farms are kind of the broken thing to do in this pack. Like, if you get mob farms going, you get so many things. Value's coming in. Yeah, and I think now it's not possible to do the skip. We couldn't find a way. Let's see, Certus. This one, was that one? I prefer to use the essence berries. I mean, that's an alternative. I'm incorrect. So there's still a way to skip it. We tried finding that earlier on the stream. Like, we are actively like trying to make a mega EBF here in 284 because we could not find a way to produce asbestos yet. Claim energetic alloy from HV. Okay. Okay. Let's show the HV Mixer quest rewards. I might have been nerfed. Here. We have the dust. It's not cooked yet. But we could smelt it, right? I'm not sure. I mean, I should go ahead and claim this one because we can already make vibrant alloy and we're not using the loot bags, so let me claim that. Nerf to dust was ingots. So there we go. Yep. Welcome to 284. Welcome to the harder Garden of Grind. They did a bunch of nerfs on 284. I don't know, maybe Garden of Grind was too easy. I really don't know why they did that. Okay, now the Certus is stacking. And where was I doing Fiendish? Was it here? There? I think we carried it upstairs. Oh, check blood! Blood's a 0! Stop it, stop it, stop it. Almost lost a frame. Man, we need that Well of Suffering. I pulled that queen out. Whew, that's the fastest I've ever pulled out in my life. Boom. And before they is a singular person, well, it probably was one person submitting a request, and then somebody else had to approve it, so I'm gonna go with they. 11 stacks Ruby. Only 70 more to go. Let me check on that. Alt click, shift stack, yeah, 81 minus 11 is 70. Yep, only 70 more to go. Mega EBF is what's gating us for Canthal. Oh, I don't need to eat that. Stab first, then eat. Actually, how's it looking? 5750? Yeah, we need one more. Go with this. 7875. We could do yet another go. One more. And it's full. Okay, back to bees. I almost let that expire. That was almost bad. Yeah, we still have them all. Okay, now you can go back in. Oof. Crisis averted. Man, when I get to read from chat while I'm streaming, it can be so easy to accidentally skip something. Okay, what is left here? I have Lapis also in my inventory. What state did we leave this in? We were trying to get double fastest on it. Huh. I don't think anything had double fastest. Alright. We'll try again. We'll try again here. And then go check Fiendish. Now we're looking up here. Trying to breed pure Fiendish for the quest, right? That was the goal, I think, here. I don't really care so much about its biome stuff. Because we don't even need this bee again, do we? I mean, maybe? Maybe? I don't know. The demonic, definitely, but we already have that one. Do 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 do. We dream and believe. So maybe if we were speculating about that nerf on the energetic dust, it's probably because they want you to actually smelt the dust. And giving away the ingots was just maybe too easy. Still not pure. Alright, but it looks like it could tolerate a new biome. Blood's at 9k. Alright, our Certus is ready. A certified Certus. Ready for work. So, I'm gonna have a time building a bunch of alvearies because we have a bunch of bees that are ready for work. How many alveary blocks did I batch up in the background? I don't think it was enough. Yeah, 14 is not enough. We need like 27 per alveary, so... I want the impregnated sticks? Yeah. 896 of those, lovely. That was a lot of seed oil then. For sure, and that's all I can carry. Put them here. And I think this will get crafting scented paneling again. Just going off of memory where I left it last time. Yep, indeed. What else do we need? We need some royal jelly, some pollen clusters, and possibly fine gold wire as well. It was changed in 282. Alright, so 281 is the sweet spot for an easy garden grind run then. Let's do another wire mill circuit number, what is it, 3? For the fine wire? Yeah, item auto out. Gold wire, we'll take these. These come over here too. And pollen clusters and royal jelly. Let's go find those. Let's see, here we have pollen cluster, royal jelly. Wait a second, did I just remove? It's now empty there. Are those stored somewhere else? Ah, they're also over here. Okay, well I'm gonna need a few more stacks of each of those. 1, 2, 1, 2. And I might want to get these bees back to starting to work too. Canthal coils. Yes, we do need canthal coils. So we were looking at how we can get around that, and it's you make a mega EBF so you don't need the coils. Because I think in a mega EBF you can bypass temperature requirements with enough overclocking or something like that. Maybe? Yeah. Exactly. Work that potato. Work that potato. So the normal EBF also lets you... Oh. It's the multi-amp that really helps, huh? Yeah, that's what it is. But you can add like more than 2 energy hatches, I think, to the normal EBF. Just that's kind of uncommon, because there's not a lot of spaces down there. Okay. You're still not pure. Get in there again. Standish bee's giving us some trouble. Okay, Certus, yep, you're certified. Let's pull you out. Mega for making Canthal and never use again. Yeah, until later on in the pack when we want a Mega. 4 envy hatches probably enough, but I don't think that works. Maybe it's just the 3 that works to get around maintenance issues. I'm not sure. Still 6 minutes there. Just send me to come back in out of the cold, huh, Cap? I'll go get the window for you then. Even my cats got it. Here. Alright, now the cats are well fed. Let's do this. You need to be 8, right? Since it's 4x power. 8 isn't possible. Yeah, because you also need a maintenance hatch too. Somewhere. I don't think the maintenance can go on the top on the normal EBF. Or can it? I don't know, I've never tried. Yeah, that is a double fiendish, finally. Okay, good. This is not a breed that I care about at the moment, so I'm just going to shove it into here. That was just purely because I went back to get a quest that we had skipped over. And now where do we go? Somewhere, I'm just making sure I'm not skipping them now. We've had some ancient drones, but we haven't purebred the princess yet. Hydra, Urgas. Yeah, we're getting closer to some of these good ones here. Okay, demonic. I should be able to pick that up now. Trigger a quest. There we go. And then, yeah, redstone, lapis. We can trigger those too. Here's the lapis. Blood 3k. And redstone. Can I also have redstone, please? Where's our redstone? Oh, please, where did that one go? I have a couple drones in my inventory, but where's the princess? I thought we finished with it? It's not in there, not in there, huh? Uh-huh. Did I shove it in here? No? No? No, no, I did not. Hmm. It's the one that we needed a lot of. Ah! I found it. Oh, and it's a queen at the moment, so that won't trigger the quest. We have to let it die. Okay, let's put these redstone drones away. That way I'm not confused next time. It is actually done. I thought for a moment I accidentally bred the princess away into some other species. At least my memory... That was longer ago than a minute. It was already 5 times the stream. I forgot something that happened a minute beforehand. But that was like a half hour or more ago, so... We're doing good there. Let's go stab ourselves a few times now, because that's at 2k before we get carried away on this lapis drone. Let's pick this up, and we're gonna grab a couple of hearts. And grab the sacrificial dagger. Oh yeah, I'm doing things in parallel. Yep. And my mind is not good at that. I have a flavor of the autism. That's actually really difficult for me to juggle so many simultaneous things. I'm better at focused work that's undistracted. The streaming actually really helps me practice with getting better at the distractions. Oops. I thought our hearts would generate just fast enough for the 2 more clicks. Well, there goes our soul. Straight to the blood magic. I knew it was low, but like we were just 2 clicks away. I perfectly filled it up to 10. I thought we'd get 1 more tick of regen. It's okay. We can re-equip. It was just that was a timing issue. What did I just say about getting distracted? Baubles. Death is not too bad. Death is fine. And we get a sacrificial knife trophy. Oh, look at that. Cool. Okay, shift B's our backpack. Equip. And then this one equips by this button. And then the mask tab is here. And our offhand slot there. That we are ready to go again. And I have a bit more mystery meat to add to the piles. What did I say here? What did I just say? Stevens. Remember 7 things. Yeah, the rule of 7. This is also used a lot in hypnosis. Something that I like to study in my free time. Okay, we can put this away and that away. There's a head. And we have a trophy that relates to blood magic, so... Where else would I display that but the blood magic area? Can I not quite reach up there? I need a step stool. There we go. Boing. Also, well, because it can overload somebody's thinking capacity, they constantly try to remember 7 things and they won't be able to remember their own thoughts, in a way. So it can help with the relaxations. There's like hypnotherapy and that kind of stuff. Something that I don't know, just fascinating to read about. When I was younger, I used to read about acupuncture. Found acupuncture rather interesting. Ancient Chinese medicine. So yeah, if you get somebody to like, you know, focus on their breathing, focus on a metronome ticking, focus on this, focus on that, suddenly, like what were they thinking about in the first place? Need few clicks, so I think few clicks means come up here to magic area. Looks like lava. Yeah, 1. I can hold those because I have fire resist permanently. I let myself get struck by lightning while wearing the Pigman backpack. Insufficient vis, so we're waiting on it to charge. What's it going to take? 28? I can swap out temporarily the other wand over here and it's ready to go. And then that's 3 attuned stones. Go. And we'll put that wand back in. This one's already charged again. Or is it? Hold on. There's more than one wand going on in this picture here. We'll let that one charge up first. It was closer. Crop rework is going to add asbestos. Ooh. Normal coil progression. Thanks. I thought they didn't care about Gardener Grind. Look at them caring about us. Anyways. They do care about replacing IC2. Okay, now that's at 75, and then I can slot this one back in. Nice. Okay, back to whatever. Some devs do, including Cloud and Cobra. Yeah, that's nice. You know, I really should volunteer a bit more in that community. Actually do something with my coding skills. solve a couple bugs on their backlog or something. But I would be scared to take on like any new architectural work. I don't have the time for that in my life. Okay, the rest of these lapis drones, I don't think we need them. Wow, this inventory. Much empty, much wow. Buckets. Let's return the buckets to some supply here. I'm gonna do a T-search to see maybe where XA has them stacked. It looks like we're keeping some in the tools chest here. Okay. And lapis, are you good to go with this one? Yeah, I'd say that's looking pretty good. All right, you plus you, followed by you, and the number. Okay, we can take off the list. Nothing. We already took the ones off the list that we reached. Nickel, zinc. Oh, hey, over here. Is this guy done? Oh, yeah, that was the sulfur one. We did that a while ago, didn't we? Block of nickel. And that was from a while ago. What next? We want aluminium, nether star, diamond. Yeah, these are the next ones. So we're gonna need a couple princesses. Nickel or zinc. Let's get one duplicated. I think I'll choose nickel. And I'll choose maybe the Oblivion. Ought to be fine. I don't think we need nameless or abandoned anymore. Yeah. That's good. Okay, so you with you, and we're just gonna have to loop that a few times. You're also gonna have to loop a few times, aren't you? You be stubborn. Blood, 7k. Soon to be 5. Block of nickel can be put away. We have other bees in our backpack here too. Let's grab these. Maybe grab some of that honeydew. Let's do a sort. Pull out the cobble. The one drawer that's not been upgraded, huh? Do all that but a stack. I will hold on to a stack. That sounds appropriate somehow. In the return. Stringy combs. In the return. These bees that we're sitting on. We have rocky, we have embittered. Okay, I think embittered is one that we can keep. Sulfur, did we already get this one in a ready to work state? No, not at all. Coins. Oh, our timer's ready again. We can get another stone princess. Come on, let me click the quest. Yeah, we got a princess. Good. Where to upgrade that? Maybe here? So I think that one's already done. Yep, looks done to me. We can let that bee expire. Let 5k. And I think that's enough of music after this song. Yeah. Okay, lapis is stacking. Bees. Damn circle's off. What did I just say? Damn circle's off. Damn circle's off. I don't understand. The demon summoning circle was just ever so slightly off. That's unfortunate. I don't think we need the attunes. They are sitting nicely in here, yeah. Or that, or the diligence. Sulfur, we can put to work, yeah. We have two options. We can breed it with diligent drones. Which we can totally do. What is going on here? This was us making another nickel? Yeah, out of Oblivion, okay. Blood 3k. That's enough lapis. What am I going to use the lapis for? I think we already did the thing that we needed it for. Yeah, we got Certus already out of it. We'll need these other ones at some point too, like the Fluix one. But we'll pull it back out of here when we need it again. Juicy Frenzy frames. Yeah, they've really sped things up, gems. Really sped things up around here. Only one crop left to collect. The master collector over here. Finishing and completing everything. My hat tips this man. If I wore a hat, that is. Does anybody still rock a fedora these days? I gave away my last fedora when I left the States to move over here. I'll see. Catch you later, Value Town. Thanks for stopping by. Go be well. Anyways. Now blood's at 2k. Yeah, let's go over there. Time to do the stabby stab. Let me just avoid the demon summoning. Two, three, four. And here we go. This time, let's not stab ourselves to death. I'll eat the hearts. But I mean, look at how fast we get regen, chat. I really thought the next regen tick was gonna, like, happen before I lost that last half heart. I was just impatient. 8,000. Yeah, one more go. Yeah, 9250, 97, 1, 2, okay. That'll do it. Sometimes it's 4 hearts, sometimes it's 3, and sometimes it's ouch. Hope that didn't leave a spot of blood or something on the circle. How's our armor doing? Yeah, we're 70+%, so it's fine. And the nickels are stacking, good. That means it's ready for the breeding. Nickel plus zinc above aluminium, so it goes here. Our aluminium, no, sorry, zinc. Yeah, I take out 1 drone. The glass sacrificial knife locked behind. I don't know. Let's look. I didn't even know there was more than one. Is it this one? Or is this one? Sacrificial dagger. Blood infused iron large plate. Is this better somehow? Or does this shatter or something? Because we already have an orb. I'm guessing we could make these. What is it going to be, like a fluid solidifier? Do we chem-bat this? Fluid extractor is the mixer? How do I make this stuff? Gives you more LP, but also gives you a debuff. Oh. Well, I think we're doing fine. There's also an amulet of self-sacrifice. If we took some golden thread and soaked it in blood, somehow found a flawless yellow garnet out of the thin air that we spawned in. I don't know. That quiet is actually helping me think. We had music for quite a little while there. Okay, so this did not become a pure aluminum, I'm noticing, which is actually kind of nice because that'll help us breed it faster. So if we take aluminium, combine it with a diligent here, probably not above the block of aluminium. We can do it above the block of nether star, sure. Sounds fine. At 9k. These drones are extra drones to put back with the nickel B. And then these drones are ones that we can release soon. It's aluminium assault. It says too cold. Okay, what do you want? You want hot arid. I know where to find hot arid. Hot arid's right here in the nether. Yes, this one tile of nether. Too hot. Okay. Well, here's a slightly cooler desert area. But it's not daytime, so you know what? It's not this, it's not that. Wine, wine, wine. Damn bees. Still wish Blood Magic was documented better. I think it is in a later version. I think they started making a book for it. Like in-game documentation. Or was that an earlier version? This is a pretty old version of Minecraft. On 710, so... Was I trying to do modest here, and it did not roll well? I mean, cultivated is not the right bee to use to breed with. It has a red name. We're gonna let this do its thing. The best version, yeah, this is the best version. It's the only version I've played for a couple years now, really. There was that one encrypted mod pack I played that was on a slightly newer version, but I don't know, I wasn't feeling it, I didn't finish it. I still have that world. Okay. Draconic bees, you are back to work. Silver bees, you are back to work. And we really gotta make a loop for these guys. Okay, you, and you. All in you go. Yeah? Archcombs too? Sure. What am I doing with these cultivateds? Okay, here we have a cultivated. I might as well spin this around here. And then we could just drop all these off here. Yep. Let's let this one die. 9k blood. Soon to be 8. And, yeah, we were waiting on the hot biome, which, oh, did not have a frame. Borrow a frame. Bring it up here. Let this one die off a bit quicker. Because it is our aluminium, so we can take that off the list too. So now I'm supposed to do Certus plus coal, so I need a Certus bee as well, princess. Or the coal that we already have. Come to think of it, I think like an hour or two ago we did make an extra coal. Bringing that frame with me. Okay, let's try this again. Aluminium, what's this? What do we have now on it? Okay, it's looking a bit better. Maybe these two combined together will work in this biome? If we're really, like, kind of super lucky? Nope. Alright, we'll have to carry that one upstairs again. Yeah, here's our coal. And if I look over here in the soup bee chest, I have coal drones. But we also have no need for another coal princess. So yeah, this is our one that we're going to use. And we are adding a Certus with it above a block of diamond. Yeah, so that would be this one over here. Alright, soon diamond bee. Just waiting on this one to pop. Come on. Buzz over to the right here. you can be there. Okay. Cultivated. What is this one set to? Shortest, fastest. Yeah, this is a super. Cauldrons are super, and now back to the hot arid biome for this picky aluminium bee. Oh, we have 6K. Not shift click the matic, shift click this. There we go. Ah. Okay. How are you looking now, Aluminum Bee? Are you ready to work all the time? Ooh, yeah, that's better. Much better. It could still be even better. Alright, we will pull out another drone. Combine here. This plus that plus that. And we have no need for diligence. Or these spare nickels. Or this random nickel comb. Yeah. Alright. Did we get our diamond? Yeah, part diamond. Part not. Huh. Okay, so one pure diamond drone. And a half diamond princess. Fair. Let's combine like this. 9220. 9220, what an odd number. Okay. Like, why would it end with a 20 and not a 75? Huh, yeah. Would expect 25. Okay, so the coals. I think we're also done with these. Alright, the aluminium was working over here. Good. Good. Even better. Also, acceptable, but I do like this has double fastest here. We're just missing one yes on this side. Okay. What princess will be next? That was diamond. Looks like we need more redstones. Right? Because we're going to be doing... Well, titanium needs a block of titanium, so that one's not going to happen for a little while. Which means the chrome can't happen. Which means the stainless steel can't happen. But we can do ruby. Redstone plus diamond. I have the one pure diamond drone here. I just need a redstone princess that's ready. Look at that. I found one. This plus that. With a block of what underneath? Ruby? Okay, we need to get a ruby block. Let's replace that diamond block now. Oh, ruby, ruby. Ruby, ruby. It's all been turned into dust and pulverized. How am I gonna get a block? Ah, here we go. Found it. I'll take these 9 rubies. Come up to the compressor. And insert. Hey look, endstone's in here too. I might need one piece for something with the bees. I'll take it. So we're done with the diamond. We have the aluminium. Here goes ruby. in stone. Okay, now this goes around and goes in here. These redstone drones go in here. And they are super workers, so let's keep a stash for our super chest over here. And we should probably go ahead and get another one of those started. We can wait for our next stone princess, or we can convert something that we already have. I think we're going to be using most of these, aren't we? Demonic. Yeah, we'll be using that again at some point. Oh, they cultivated. This one we can use. Cultivated plus redstone, please convert. Aha! We have ruby. That took a little while. Isn't that a quest? Quest. Let me make sure I'm not skipping them. Bee breeding. Ah, we haven't triggered aluminium yet. Just because we're getting a little bit unlucky here. It looks at things. Move those off to the side for a moment, and then this with that. No, come here. There we go. You're not aluminium at all. What happened? It's a red name. This should be easy for you. Okay, let's try again. First with this one. And then we'll do with this one. What's the deal with this Certus here? That lost, this lost. Certus is one that we had worked out, though. Yeah, it sure is. What did we fail to roll there? That was the diamond, huh? I thought the diamond was doing okay on one of these three. Huh. No, I think we lost it. Right, I'm kind of looking for diamond here now. Yeah, we might have to do it again. Yep, okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to get the Certus back up to snuff. Blood's at 5k. Get a diamond block placed back down again. And we'll do take 2. Oh, hold on, can we do this in the neighboring one? Yeah, because that's gonna get messy. You were just a pure diligent, we don't need that. Okay, this plus that should yield a restock of the Certus Princess. We can then use to combine with another coal drone above the diamond block to get the diamond again. Rocky Hive updated. It's time to buy another hive. Do we get a princess? Do we? 1, 2, 3. I'm still excited every time that it works. Coins. And a little sad every time that doesn't. Okay, we put you down. We give you a moment. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Whoa, okay. That one different. We got a Valiant Princess this time. Pretty sure I have a Valiant drone somewhere in here. So we'll probably do some work with that at some point. I was like, even better than a Rocky Princess. Okay, these are not stacking yet, are they? Let's scan them first and see where they go. Okay, you had shortest, fastest, both speed. Okay, perfect. That's what I want. On my aluminium B. Blood's at 3,000. Keep breeding. Aluminium's still not checked off, so the princess wasn't pure, was it? Well, after 2 breeds with a pure bee that we want, hopefully. Hopefully it will be. Okay, does the Certus still need fix? Nope, Certus is fine now. And there's the quest for Certus this time. And these were ones that we pulled out from over here. Put it back. Okay. How long have we been streaming? 6.5 hours. Wow. Not a record, but wow. So that's at least 6.5 hours at Gregan we've been doing. Okay. Aluminium, shortest, fastest. Trigger? Yes. Hold on. We have this one, so if we could know which one stacks with that, that would be... Okay, good. So it's the first one. I think. Oh shoot, I actually lost count. I think so. You know what, we can just scan it. It's fine. Yeah, it was. Okay. So not that one. We have another diamond drone again. Good. Diamond on the... Needs more honey. There is diamond on the princess. Good. And pure diamond. Okay, so this time... I really hope that our diligent princess doesn't just hoover up all the diamond. That was a bit ridiculous. Let's try again. And the coal one, I'm going to put back in here. Let it do its own little conversion thing. And blood. Blood's at 9k. Okay, we're good. I think I must have just refilled it then. Right, it doesn't stack yet because those are scanned. This one is not. Diamond drones, alright. Two. I'm seeing a lot of 2s, and I want to be seeing a lot of 4s. 4s give us more choices. Okay, one more time, breathe this around. And aluminium is ready to go. Let's check Ruby now. Okay, Ruby's gonna need a lot of assistance. Which biome do you want, Ruby? You want a hot damp. Ooh, that's actually gonna be a little bit tricky, isn't it? So, you're one of the ones that we're definitely have to breed with a princess, aren't you? These need emptied. There should still be a princess in here. Yep, okay, good. Oh, that's full. And that's full. Yes, believe it or not, these filing cabinets can fill up. Suit 9 biome changes. Lovely. We'll have all the colors. All the types. And I do say colors because walking between biomes can change it with my shaders. Where's that sludge pit here? Oh, we're in the sludge pit. When we walk out of the sludge pit... Oh, it doesn't change at night. Let me go to day. It's much more obvious during the day. Some crop love. Yep. Here's the shield. Here's the sludge pit. Shield, sludge pit. Shield, sludge pit. That's why our shaders keep flashing back and forth between. Too cold. Okay. Hot, normal. Don't you have any kind of like preference back and forth? Or is it really literally none? Okay. Literally none. But we did turn this heater on over here earlier to get hot normal. Let's try that. Alright, aluminium's ready. Check. So when we do finally get a block of titanium, I'm ready to make the titanium bee. We still need to make the explosive bee here. Coal plus firestone. Firestone is redstone plus ruby. Oh, hey. We have these coming out now. Redstone and ruby. So one of those I have to make an extra drone of, or sorry, an extra princess. We have 30 there. Did I start another princess in? I did. That'll be a little bit. How much blood do we have? 8,000? I could put one of these frames in here for a bit. Let it kind of just automatically cycle for us for a moment. And then we get the redstone a little faster. Let's watch it though, like a hawk. Like a hawk. Okay, but for the ruby, yeah, I want a diligent that's already statted up, I think. Then we'll combine a drone with it. None of them are perhaps ready though. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think so. All right. That was 2 bloods already, so down to 6,000. I swear that said 6295 for a moment, then went back down. When this number goes up significantly above 9, it means that they're stacking and then it's done doing the breeding. So like if we could see a 12 or a 13, that's when it's done. Oh, there's a 10, 11, okay, 12, 13, yeah, it's done. Okay, so redstone plus, yeah, ruby, but we also need a block of firestone as the foundation. And the way we were going to get that, I have to produce it from, yes, this sulfur bee has to make it. Okay. We haven't bred this yet to be better, so that comes next, doesn't it? Let's grab a couple of these. It's probably going to take at least 2. And 2 coal. All right. You want hot normal? Hey, I know where we find hot normal. It is slow enough though that we have a line. I could make one of those frame housings that allows us to use the frames inside of here, but that cost more. It might take more than 1,000 blood out of the network at a time. Frame housings inside of the alvearies cause durability to go down like 250% faster or something like that, twice as fast. So, some number higher than the base amount. Enough to kind of make it almost not worth doing. Coins. Can we buy another yet? No, it's still 10 minutes off. Alright, bee breeds. What else do we have? Yeah, we're working on diamond right now. So that is caught up. Arcane beads. I might have those, but we didn't get any lumps out of them. Okay, Ruby Princess. I suppose you're up. 5K. It's too dry, too cold, and you want hot damp. Okay, I think hot damp we can do in the sludgy area. This is done for. Yeah, okay, so you could go here. Normal damp. Are you okay with this? No, it's too cold. Well, what about the jungle? It's over here. There's literally like a jungle block right here. And that's cold normal. Where's the jungle? Okay, the jungle is not there. No, it's one block forward. Here's the jungle. Warm damp is too cold. Alright, so you want it hotter than warm. But you don't want it to be so damp. Fucking bee. Let's go try this hot arid up here, maybe. Does this work? No, too dry. Alright. So you want hot normal. That's what you want. What do I have here? I have norm. I mean, this one is hot normal. There's just a line. We have a popular alveary. Okay, alternatively, I can combine this ruby drone with a one of these, huh? Oh yeah, we can pull that out now. 5K. Just let that redstone keep spinning around, doing its thing. Make more drones. That is its current task. And these are all diamond diligence. Right, the diamond is what's breeding up here. So, sulfur is going to give us firestone combs when it's happy. And to make sulfur happy, we do need a hot normal. Like exactly what this is configured to, but probably up here. I want to put some bees permanently to work up here. I'm a little sad we don't have any hot normals yet, though. Just a little bit. Oh, hey, how's our mega node doing? We're gonna go take a look here. I can't see the number. It's off the top of my screen. Is there a way to hide on this? What am I looking at? Thaumcraft aspects? Maybe not show the individual? I bet there is. Let me open up number pad and hit 0. Go to modules, and we're gonna look for Thaumcraft. Jar amount, yes? Maybe? Jar aspects, no? Back. I mean, can I break it and then pick it up? And then see it? Pure pale? Press Z to see next page. I'll say at least on this one we can tab back and forth. But we can't see the total. Can we? I can see that it has at least 200 of the primal aspects. But I don't know how large this node is exactly. No idea. 1907. Nice. 1907 6 times, 1907 7 times. Saying it more does increase the number. 1907. I don't know, where were you seeing 1907 on our screen? No read chat. Well, I can't constantly stare at every piece of information. I'm still wondering where you saw it. I don't necessarily want answers. Sometimes I want to be able to find the answers myself. And I am not seeing it here. Maybe it's because you can see it on your screen and I can't on mine. And we have some empowering agents here. Yeah, you can see the highest text. Okay, yeah. So my GUI scale is too large. And can't see it right now. There's got to be some way, though, that I can modify this, though, to not show too much junk. Go back to modules, go back to Thaumcraft. What if we set jar aspects to yes? Or maybe set this to no? Oh, well now it won't show me at all. Okay. Modules, Thaumcraft. So aspects will show the list. But I can't get like a total, apparently. I might as well leave these jar ones turned down. That's nice. Maybe there's a font size thing in here. I'm guessing that's over here. Configure aspect. We can scale down just a little bit. Okay, back. Not enough. Okay, I don't want to make it too much smaller. That's fine. It's just it's a number that keeps going up. And if I were to actually properly hook up drones automatically going in there, we could get it even higher. So here's how we could do that. We could bring one of these apiaries over there. And take stringy combs out too constantly. What, 5K? This one done? No, because it's night. Oh my gosh. This diamond bee. Hey. Give me my sleeping bag. There we go. What? No, don't unequip. Roll out the sleeping bag. And there we go. So many misclick buttons on my end there. I know what we can do. For another hive, we can add these diligent drones to here. And if we roll another Rocky, we can double our empowering. Coins, coins, coins. Spin, spin, spin. I mean, it's not real money, it's super easy to spend it, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, empowering agent, I think we should swap you to be here. next to the other one that says empowering agent. Yeah, that makes sense, right? What is my paranoia drone to leave at least one in there, knowing it will continue to stack? Oh, those were good diligence, and they're gone now. Not getting those back. We can grab some of these drones. Yeah, I'll take like half out of here and half out of here, and that gives us 14. That's enough to do a conversion. Okay, so now we have 2 of those working. Should be able to make that node a lot bigger then by bringing them over there manually. And yeah, all my bee breeds are held up on this. This one alveary is the one spot for the hot normal at the moment. There's really not much of a way to speed this thing up without a frame housing. See what next I just said. First 11 crops mood. Nice. In stone, 1 stand. Okay. This sounds good. Perhaps we could do the work to make a better wand while we're sitting here waiting. There are things in this pack that let you improve the wand. Thaumic augmentation. No, not quite this. There's a wand augmentation for one of these mods. Maybe it's under Thaumic Machina? Let me do some studies in here and open up this chapter some. Let's see, here we have air. We can go through that, which can hop through Dishio. Fire can also go through Potentio. Alright. Here come the Ordos. So Perditio into an Ordo. No, because of trade. Yeah, oops. I want this one here. Not whatever that is. And then we can connect with Instrumentum. Ooh, alright. Hope that opens up the chapter quite a bit. Where's our... No squids were harmed in the making of that all-natural cactus ink. And here we have air. Good notice. Same here. You know what, actually, I really like that one to go that way. Got those backwards again. Permutatio, then permutatio. Sorry, perditio, permutatio. Blah, 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 blah. And the words are backwards too. Coming out all scrambled. All right. Where did I... Okay, I see here. There's 2 that aren't connected. That one took a moment. Wand studies. Here we go. I think this is it. It opened up finally. Alright, let's take a look. Wand studies. Here we go. A very technology we've come. Been a little while. And primarily how they can be enhanced. I've come to the conclusion that the technology I've relied on this entire time seems to be unfinished. Through further... What does this even unlock? Why is this even a chapter? What a waste of time. Did we actually unlock wand studies or not? It looks like up here we're missing some kind of parent augmentation thing. Alright. Let me try to remember how wands are augmented in the first place. If I do usages of this wand and I look at the arcane infusion, this core, this is what I need to research. Mirror magic. Ah. I'm missing something from one of the earlier chapters. Let me just pull out a little more warp. And tie it all together. Okay, and this is mirror magic. Now we can go back to that other Age Thamic Machina. Ah, yes, here we go. Okay, Ordo here, Ordo there. There and there. Sure, we'll put it here too. And then we can start connecting with Fabrico as well. Let's get us some better wands soon. Gotta go and sort out dinner for 3 hungry kiddos. Okay, well thank you. Thanks for stopping by. Do. Man, 3 hungry kiddos. That's some hungry hippos right there. They're growing. They need the food. For me and my wife, we just have our 3 cats. This is enough for us. It's good. Or I guess grammatically correct would be my wife and I. I have been in language learning classes lately. Not for English, but the German. Yeah, here we have Metallum, which... Yeah, there's no way to Metallum there, is there? So let's just drop this and connect things with hammer like we usually do. Are we done there? Okay, now we need this and this. This takes several hops to get to Ordo, but we could send it through air instead. Okay, that actually worked out a little better than usual. And we'll drop this here and there. Charge buffer. I'm am going to grab all 3 of those. And then we do Modus 3 times. This is just the most Ordo spam I've ever done. One metallum. Okay, finally all that's researched. So now we can read about it. So while working our way, blah blah blah, just tell us what the things do. We can add a touch of darkness. All augments require a wand augmentation core. Okay. They do require energetic alloy though. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. That's not gonna happen anytime soon, right? Yep, Canthal coils. Yeah, can't do. Yeah, this is literally the thing that's like holding us up. Yep, okay. So no wand augmentation until after Mega EBF either. Well, I was gonna try to do something productive. The game said no. Not yet. You must wait. Okay, so the diamonds are done. Let's do up next. I think the sulfur one I have to prioritize. Yeah. 14 stacks of rubies, so that leaves quite a few more to go. Woo! Actually got all the crops. Woohoo! Even the space plant. Okay. How is it too cold for you? Oh, you ran out of power. Alright, we gotta go grab some more creosote oil. Hold please, bees. Yeah, cue elevator hold music. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. All right, that's enough creosote to run the machine for a little while. Running the heater constantly drains just a little bit of the creosote. Okay, now it's hot enough for it. Okay, Diamond Princess, you gave us some trouble. Are you ready to work outside of your preferred biome? And that answer is an emphatic no. All right. Well, we tried. At least it rolled 4x on it. And none of these are also ready. At least if we could get this both 3 tolerance one, I think would be best. Let's try this one. And we can do it here. If we're lucky, we roll a both 3 tolerant princess, queen. Oh, nope, it's too cold. Well, we could go feed it some ice in the acclimatizer. This is an option that we have. Ice is made... I doubt we have a fluid input hatch on the thing that does that. Let's go see. Recipes for ice. I think it's a block mold inside of certain machines. No, we can compress snow. Okay, well that's one way. Crucible can do it too, huh? Okay. Compressed snow. Fluid solidifier. Ah, this is what I was thinking of, the fluid solidifier. Okay, okay. Oh hey, the compressor can make blocks of snow. And then we compress ice. Let me grab some buckets. How many buckets do we have? Yeah, here's 11. Okay, yeah, that'll be enough. Probably. There's a machine over here that has easy access to water, if I recall. Follow the pipe was the technique that was mentioned. Not sure where the pipe goes over here. Follow this pipe. Yeah, to up here, okay. To the compressor. Okay, yeah, only 4 can fit in there at a time. That's fine, I think. How long does that take? 12 seconds each. We have to compress you again, so you could hurry up, please. And then we have to hope that that's enough ice in the first place. Oh. Did that just get rid of buckets? I think it just straight up got rid of the buckets. Okay, let's not do that again. I mean, we have, like, a lot of iron, but now I have to go replace the buckets. Iron's not much of a problem. Let's try this again, and then iron plates. Actually, it's faster if I just look up the recipe for bucket. Shift click it. And do the most likely candidate. No! That is not the most likely candidate. This one. Yes, there we go. And we just smash the squiggly button a few times. There we go, 11. We can do one more. No, missing one hammer because the durability is just slightly different. Yep. There we go, buckets replaced. And then some. I left a little bit extra there this time. Did I miss something from next here? Steam oven, look output. For ice? Hopefully for ice. Steam oven. Yeah, we have iron. It's not a problem. And if I had a magnet, I could move more of this around all at once. Well, there's a block missing here. It's random. This goes in here. Yeah. Quite a bit in that output, though. Okay, up next, I go back to bees to see whatever it was that we came over here looking for. It was ice, wasn't it? Yeah, we were gonna feed ice to the thing. Which one, though? Probably the diamond one. Okay. Snow, ice. Yeah, here's the ice. Here's the snow. Try that again. How long does it take? 12 seconds. Too long. I don't want to wait. I want the ice in there already. And surely there's a faster way for us to passively get this. Do I need to make the watery bee happy? Do I want to find another recipe? Okay, no, it's not that. Or maybe it is. No. No, I don't think so. We can just drop snow into the alchemy catalyst. That's not too expensive. That's kind of fast. But can I also get snow from... Ah. Yeah, that too would also be pretty fast. I'm starting to think the snowballs is the way to go. Like, if I went and found our snow golem guy again, I could get quite a bit of snow. That way. It's already consumed the ice. I don't know, does it like cold yet? We're just trying to get it to go down 1. Hey, it's willing to go down 1. We're good. It can do the normal now. Stupid bees. What about this ruby one? Is it like in the same boat? Whoa. What in the world is on my top bar there? 10k. This was... Set that number back to 1. We grabbed a 10,000 of a ghost item. Hot damn. Oh, the no tolerance. We need this one to go up 1 for like warm damp. Or down? Is it warm then hot? I keep forgetting. We have some lag again. Let's check. TPS. It didn't even let me do the command. Oh yeah, our TPS is bad. You'll go look at them? Is the villagers, they're turning back on again, I'm guessing? Yep. And we'll look and then we'll kill. Or, you know, he'll probably handle the killing. Somebody's got to kill him. So warm damp should be fine for this now. Which, there's a rainforest right here, right? Warm damp. Okay, it's fine with it. Can we put this in? Overkill. What is overkill? Deal 8 hearts of damage in a single hit. Nice. Eight hearts of damage. I can. Yeah, anywhere. I can hit the key on my keyboard and hold shift and click here. If you have that kind of backpack on you. It has the sleeping bag built in. Yeah, I can sleep anywhere. Okay, so Diamond Drone. You can also hang out in a warm normal, which is not any of those. Why are they only right here? Warm damp. Okay, but for this one it's too humid, so we need a warm normal. So we need the sludge pit for this one. Alright. Come on over to the sludge pit. Too cold. Oh, this is normal damp. Okay, no, actually this is worse. I thought we had like a warm normal. I guess you are next in line for here. Unless I want to feed you some combs of water. We got our first firestone comb. Oh, hold on. I didn't realize those would catch everything fucking on fire. You're kidding me. No, don't burn our alveoles. I can't get up there. I don't have blocks. It's fine, I can replace them. What I'm more concerned about is the machines that are underneath. Kidding me. Fire tick. Didn't realize the firestone combs had the same effect. I know now.
And you got the item in your pocket.
Oh my god, I do. Over the edge. Thanks. I'm glad I'm still on the Discord call. Thanks. Just wondering why the fire wouldn't go out. How did we manage to lose none of that machine there? Despite my major screw up. Our tree is no longer here. Oops. That was my bad. Ooh, okay. I can come out of here. I can go this way. Clean up the mess. Okay, we need new lids on these. And I'm gonna have to pipe Firestone out specifically and carry it around. Yeah, we had a Firestone comb for a moment in our inventory, and I didn't realize those had the same mechanic as Firestone does. I know now. We'll pipe that out of there very specifically. Yeah. That was a surprise. Okay, so I'm looking for slabs. Let's grab a stack of those. And surely that explosion is normal wherever that was. I think X-Ay's killing villagers. Yeah, bees are a chore. That's for sure. 3, 4, and up we go. Restore. How these work. Okay, as you were, bees. As you were. Back to work. Why all these explode? On the villagers? Or something else? I don't know. You can take a butchery knife to kill them instead. It's either that or just kill them in like one hit, I think. Might work. I don't know. Did we leave a butchery knife over here? Last place I left it was by the chickens. Butchery knife. Using the bound sword. Ah. Okay, you're probably trying to get some kind of magic mechanic then. Well, I am now... to get shards. Oh. Right. You know what? Could we scrub that off of there? And get that enchantment on the spike? In the mob farm? With the skeletons? There's a way to like pull enchantments off of things, I think. Maybe a disenchanter? I think that puts it onto a book, and then maybe we can put that enchantment onto the spike? I don't know if we have enough magic stuff yet. Okay, Firestone Bee. See, you're being particular. So, we can't pull Firestone combs out directly. We'll get a hopper at some point and point that down into a drawer and pull them out like that. Let's see if we have drawers here. We have a drawer. We have a hopper. We will empty out everything but the Firestone comb. And that's how we will do that. Can I break this? Yes. Okay. Put down the drawer. And now we're waiting for another Firestone comb, which is a 5% chance. I probably shouldn't have chucked that over the edge, but it was catching everything on fire in the moment, so. Everything but the Firestone. Come on. Would bees being annoying. Alright, the other one should have finished by now. And didn't I go over there to like stab myself? We're at blood 0. I did come over here to stab myself. That's why we went over here. Could the villagers somehow be a source of blood if we had a well sacrifice going? Seems like the perfect thing for them. Although I wonder if we should pick a mob that's less laggy in the game. Oh, okay. That is enough stabby, right? 9350? Okay, no, we can do a little bit more. Let's get up to the 10,000. They disabled villagers from Well of Suffering? Oh, well that's interesting. Can use moon people. Ah, okay. You still have things exploding out of there, yep. If we got that butchery knife and enchanted it, I wonder if that's even possible. So you got another fire comb yet? Okay, there's a fire comb. We don't touch it. We just put it straight into its chest. No player interacts with that. Ever. Okay. Yeah. That is done. Maybe even ideally this should be Induraio conduit, not hopper. That way it doesn't pull out bees too randomly. Do I have a spare conduit? No. I bet there's something in our air quotes AE2. Item conduit. Yeah, we have one. Air quotes AE2 did have one. I like to turn this to yellow when it's going to the drawer network. It's kind of like the color of honeycombs. Yeah. And then this would be insert on yellow. No extract. Just pull out those. That's all you need to pull out. That's fine. See Adventure Pack normal one. Why see Adventure? Huh, I found new Easter egg that you haven't seen before. Okay, so if I look at it here, I'll click. Huh. I'm actually not sure which one's the normal one. There's so many of them. Well, whichever one it is, I could probably click it to find it. No, you actually can't. Okay, if I do usages on this... Okay, that's got a lot of things too. Which one is the normal one? Oh! That it... Oh! See, I didn't even recognize it. Well, what do you know? There's a Valentine's Day. My eye was looking for the plain brown one. Yep, never seen that before. I don't think I've ever played on Valentine's Day before, either. Alright, sulfur bees. We're going to try to put you to work in a more appropriate environment, which is to say, like, anywhere else that's not up there. Hey, Kitty. Which one are you? You're a crop. Okay, thank you. Run up. Can we get some pets? Yeah. I now have a lab cat. What a day. Gronk has chosen me as his favorite human. And I gotta say, he's also probably my favorite cat out of the three. You know, you try not to play favorites with the children, but deep down, there's always a favorite. And don't we know it? Too cold. Okay. What about here? Too humid. Okay. You can do hot normal with no tolerance on the humidity. We could shove sand into it and then take it up to the desert area. That's actually the easiest thing. Why didn't I think of that before? That's easier than the water mechanic. And sand is quite easy for us to acquire. That is a forge hammer recipe from cobblestone. So in goes the sulfur queen. It's gonna choke on sand for a little bit. Sandy. Swallow the desert. You will like it, B. You will like it. You will like it some more and more. So now it can go down 1 from normal. But I think we have to go past dry. We have to get down 2 for arid. And I wonder if Wayla will live update, like the moment it hits down 2. I'm curious. The Sulfur Queen has already had 558 generations in captivity. Man, I really work these bees, don't I? Who knows how many lifetimes this bee has lived as different species in its ancestry. Still waiting for down 2 here. Any moment now. Alright, I got other things to do. Can't be waiting on bees all the time, not just one bee. We have other bees. Oh, this one lost its species, whatever it was. Ruby. Ruby. Okay, let's try it with a normal diligent bee. Off the wall over here. I think this has potential. And then we're at 7450. So we're good there. It's too hot, huh? Okay. What about right here? Perfect. Taking that with me. Drop a frame in the middle. And is this bee done? Yeah, up here. Oh. I forgot to put it in there. Are you kidding me? Get in there. Diamond drone. Do the thing. Same with this bee. We could go shove some sand down its throat and then bring it over to the desert area. It would breed just fine. A bit sad I didn't have that idea earlier. Okay, so now that's a much better Ruby, but can we do a little bit better? Just a bit better. Too cold. Okay. But it's gonna want it to be, well, damp both 3. This might be able to handle the desert. But I didn't bring the frame. Is there a spare frame here? Yes, yes there is. And the blood network has 6450. We have enough. One more time, please, B. One more time. Now, how in the world am I going to handle a block of firestone to place it down to do the bee-bleed? That's just going to be annoying, isn't it? I think so. I think it will just be annoying. Oh, that's a 4x. Ooh. And that's a 4x. All right. We're on the money here. Somewhere high with only apiary with this. Okay. I think I'll just come over here to the edge of one of these platforms or something then. There's nothing underneath this platform, I think. Let me take a look. Same with IT&T. Yeah, somewhere off in the distance, and then we can pillar up a little bit with some cobble or something. Too hot, you say, huh? Too hot. All right. Come with me. Now I'll fix you up down here in the normal biome. Blood? 6450. It's a constant checking game. So, Diamond B, guess what? We're going to shove sand down your throat too. It's better than waiting. Is there sand left over? No, this one gobbled up most of it, and it did get to down 2 at least. Okay, another stack of sand. Ought to shove this one into down 2 territory. And I see that I should probably create more stacks of sand. So what we do is we come over here and we grab some cobble. Yep, sure. That many will do. Come up to the porch hammer. That makes gravel. And we turn this back into sand. Alright, now is that diamond bee ready yet? No, it's still down 1. Alright. We'll come back for it later. When it's ready to do the work. This bee's ready to get down, though. Get down with it. $44.50. $44.50. And the breed says, hello, sulfur. Please be good. Or half fastest. Or half tolerant. I think it needs another pure diligent bee to coax it over the edge. Try again. U plus... Nope, no. U plus U. And we'll leave the sulfur here as a reminder. And it's too cold. Oh, okay. Well, come on back up here to the desert. These diligent drones need to go. They're clogging up our inventory again. Okay, diamonds. You're still down here, aren't you? Sleep? Explosive bee soon. Explosive bee soon. We just gotta fix up the sulfur to get the firestone, and when we get the firestone, we combine it together with the sulfur and we get explosive, which does yield industrial TNT. You don't even have to spec it. But these bees are kind of dangerous. They produce rather large explosions, so we're gonna do them far away, and when we start doing the breed. There's also a bedrockium bee, oddly enough. Oh, it goes down 3. Alright, that's had enough sand to drink. It is now happy with the desert. Right? Like you want normal down 3 and hot down 1. So we bring you to a hot, arid. We should do the thing. And the blood's at 2450. Yeah. 2450. Okay, we're still not there yet on the sulfur. It's getting closer. I like those 2 last ones. So let's say that maybe this one and this one are the trash. And then I have a whole inventory of those to check too. Okay. Can we breed those first? And I'll keep this one in here too. Too dry. Alright. You're gonna have to drink more sand, aren't you? We did just make a bunch more sand. I hope you like sand, bee. Because you're going to. Whether you like it or not yet, you're going to. Oh, this is terrible now. Alright, we're gonna stick that one back into the breeder. Let's see. Which one to spare? I think all of these are basically spare ones at this point. And I need to go stab before I use the frames again. Stab, stab, stab. That really hurts, you know? In a figurative kind of way. Okay, back to 10k. Unleash the bats. Realize something, but too late. Okay. Uh-oh. Does it have to do with weeds? Hope it doesn't have to do with weeds. Hope we're fine there. And there's one crop that's... I almost squished something. Let's grab another crop stick. Didn't mean to mess that up. Our flight just... Our harness gave out right there. I'll put that right back how I found it, and I'll spray it with some Weedex. Maybe it gets 2 sprays. I'm not sure. I'll do 2 sprays. We had enough platinum dust to make a block, and could be done platinum crop to make more. Oh, yeah, that sounds good. But now we have to wait on more platinum dust, don't we? Can I make the platinum bee? Hold on. There's two different kind of platinum bees, and I think they both give, like, this one gives nuggets. Okay, it's not breedable, so never mind. Forget that one. Chrome plus diamond. Oh, this also wants a block of platinum. And I don't have chrome yet because we don't have titanium, so never mind, I cannot make platinum bee. Well, I'm sure we'll get some more platinum dust out of the recyclers. Eventually. There's one. No. Oh dear. Just one. Well, that's more than 0. But it's not at least 2, which is one of my favorite numbers. Okay, so for clean. Now, are you ready to make babies? That's why you said too late. Yep, that's why you would have said too late. Alright, I'm ready for this one to make babies too. Because we're restarting with our diamond one. Are any of these pure? Hey, this one's pure with fastest. It doesn't have 4x, 4x. This one does. Ooh, okay. Almost there. And yes, that one. That is the one. Oh, thanks, dear. Oh, that's good. Thank you. She made cake, chat. Love her. Okay. No. That's... yeah, no. But it's pure diligent, unfortunately, so... how do we recover on that? Well, for starters, we need to go full circle back to this. Which I was just going to do with the diamond, but I guess we're doing it with this one now. And we're going to go make this one go backwards in time. Is there a spare open slot now? There is here. If this one could live out its life. We have this sulfur drone and we have this one. I'm holding on to both of them. Are they both good? I mean, they're not... no, they're really not. Chat. Need a real life bio break. I'll be right back, real quick.
Hit the club and turn that shit into a freak show. Look through the peephole, everybody geek, yo. Need to get girl with an extremely deep though. C6 midgets that be fighting, juggling. Maybe it's just me, cause my mind is struggling. Babes, boyfriend is acting like a clown. You know what's going down every time that we in town. Take a look through the peephole, yo. Everybody's getting geek, bro. Stop the hate and let them neeks know that we turn the club into a freak show. Turn the club to a freak show. eating rotten apples. Dirty bass that be coming at you. Roller coasters like a supernova around the ring master. This my tabernacle. See you screaming, I'm like, what for? Oh, you pop Molly, I got popcorn. Haven't wake up on the wrong lawn, so we won't stop. It's a lost cause. Take a look through the peephole. Yo, everybody's getting geek, bro. Stop the hate and let them neeks know that we turn the club into a freak show. Turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club, yeah, we turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club into a freak show.
That's better. That's better. That's better. Welcome to the freak show. We resume with the bees here. And it happens to be a blood moon, I think. We try to roll out the sleeping bag. No? Okay. Never mind, what it is my nightlight is turned on and everything is orange on my screen. Let me turn that off. Forgot I did a reboot this morning. Okay, perhaps that's a little bit too bright tonight. I just flashbanged myself. That's better. Okay. Ooh, okay. So, the sulfur drone here. Hot down, normal 1. No, I think we won the... Maybe one of these other ones. Wow, like this one's okay. Yeah, that's not half bad. So if we did this plus that, might get us our sulfur. And over there we were doing diamond and our blood network is at 6,000. Okay. Here too we have a sulfur. I thought this was our diamond. Nah, we were completely resetting diamond because it turned out to be a failure, didn't it? Are these all pure diligent? No, we have one that's a sulfur. Okay, that's not half bad. Okay, so the third one we keep. The rest of the diligence in our inventory to the filing system. They go. Oh, well, we can't shove unknown ones in there that we don't know about. Hold on. Okay, nope, that's pure diligent. What was that? That's half and half. But it's definitely worse than the other. Right, so all of those are nopes. Ruby, how did you turn out? Ooh, yes. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Getting what we want, finally. Yeah, that's a distinct possibility that we do that one. Gotta do some comparisons here. You are 4x with both 3. Okay, but you had a bunch of no's. 4x, more yeses, but not as good as this diligent hybrid here. So I think we're also going to release all of those. And I'm still holding on to the pure sulfurs in case something catastrophic happens. Okay, we need another princess that's ready. And I don't know the statuses on these. I think we just put them in there. These ones are making drones. Okay, not cultivating. What about in the super chest? Do I have one to spare? No. No, I don't think we do. Alright, so we're burning through our princesses a little faster than I can keep up with making the ones that are spare in our breeding session today. Which means the frames are doing their job. They're making the bee breeding quite fast. I'm gonna guess this one is the closest to being ready, but I don't think so. 4K. We'll see what it pops out as. Okay, Ruby Drone. Fastest. Yeah, fastest is good. Can we get all yeses on the next page too? Yeah, double fastest, all yes. Okay. I'm sold. Yeah, this one was in fact not ready. But how close is it? Is it already 4xing? Okay, but it's not both 3, both 3. That's kind of the important thing. So if we could have that just breed one more time. Let it live out its life. Here. Check. Blood's 2400. Clean room, torches, center area. Okay. Yeah, we won't need until workstations are forced. And then we will have to make it. Unless they still have the PAs. Processing assembly. Surely they finally removed these. They did finally remove them. And I think those require workstations to craft anyways. Or maybe even IV circuits. That might require mainframes. In the past. But it's not here anymore, so. There's a bunch of diligence to scan here. What are these? You're pure, you're pure. Actually, all of those are going to be pure, aren't they? Just think about where we source those from. Okay, yeah, this bee is probably ready to go now. Yeah, we got one that's ready to work with. So, we're trying to get back diamond, and we're going to need more blood. Let's go stab ourselves a few times. Eat our hearts out. And, commit the magic. Children, don't try this at home, okay? We are a professional magician in the fake virtual world. And in case it wasn't clear, we don't produce content for children. Anyways, I don't think this is that channel. GregTech New Horizons, probably not attracting a lot of 8-year-olds. You know? Yeah, I don't think so. I think it requires a bit more brain power. You're 8 years old. I don't know. Don't ban me. Somehow, I don't know. You forgot. I see. I see. I forgot how old I was this year too. I was telling people I was 35 when I'm actually 34. I forgot how old I was this year. Fun fact. Okay, so this combines with the diamond. Can actually get banned if you say this on Twitch. Yeah, 13 plus for the subscriber agreement. So I'm sure you were joking about being 8. Yeah, so don't try to get yourself banned. Or just, because that's not even out. That's not even within my control. Can't help you there. If Twitch bans you, you're gone. If I ban you, like, that can be undone. But a Twitch ban? Yeah, no. I got nothing. Shortest, fastest 1x. Okay, well, it's a 2x or maybe we get what we want. We have the 10k blood now, right? Yeah, okay. It's full. And we have another follower. Yeah, welcome into the bell ringing club. You've joined the people who like the death bell from Bibliocraft. Do do do. We're shown how logic circuits are made, making poles and cut wafers. Making poles and cut wafers. I was like, I know how those were made. So you saw like real life how some silicon wafers and stuff are made, and it's similar to the GregTech New Horizons clean room stuff. Yeah. Yeah. It's actually surprising how much in this pack is similar and how much is just entirely made up. So like you get later on in the pack and you're like, wait, is this real or did they just make this up? Because a lot of it earlier on, was very, very real. Like even the coke oven railcraft stuff's very real. Like the steam. Question, what tier is this? This is HV, I guess? Yeah, we're in some HV things. We're doing the Garden of Grind though, so it's a little bit hard to advance for us until we make a mega blast furnace. And so we're waiting until 81 stacks of ruby dust gets acquired, basically, for us to advance any further to make Canthal coils. It's unfortunate. But we have to make a mega EDF because we're in version 2.8.4 and they patched that back in 2.8.2. There was a shortcut in the quest rewards and now we have no access to that. Okay, Diamond Drone, you're going in together with that. The rest of you, I think we can ditch. Right, that one was full. This one is not. Can use sapphires instead of rubies. Yeah, sapphires are also just as hard to get. Same with emeralds. But we have ruby dust starting to stockpile from centrifuging redstone dust. Is easy, but the ruby bees are almost ready to work here. We are up to bee breeding. Lots and lots of bee breeding. Oh yeah, have we shown the Stargate off yet? This stream? We haven't. This is like one of the in-game things. This is just one piece of it. So you have to have these things that are glowing and UXV. And if you start to look at these recipes and you're like, okay, well, how do I get molten universium? Oh man, this is like a spinning raw tesseract. What is this crap? It gets a little involved. And this is actually the Twist Space one. We have Twist Space added on. So this is not just GregTech New Horizons, but the ones that are pinned over here on the left at the moment. We already have quite a few species, but we are interested in getting rubies. And the sulfur are going to provide firestone so that we can make the explosive bee for IT&T coming up soon. Which, hey, hold on. Does this go in the implosion compressor and this needs... Okay, that's just HV circuits. I'm glad that that's not workstations. A clean room is coming soon, but it'll be a little while yet before we build that here somewhere in the middle, probably. And XA is the other player playing with us. Let's make sure we give a shout out here to XA. While my brain decides to lose itself to an unnatural hunger that consumes us. Good luck with that, Thaumcraft. You can try to make us hungry, but we are holding the healing axe in our offhand. So I think we're going to win that battle. I think think we have thwarted that mechanic. Oh, that is pure Ruby. Fastest worker. Stacking, yep. Okay, I'll take it. Is there enough blood left in the network? Yeah, there's 8,000. Alright, sulfur bees, how are we looking here? So with each of these bees, though, I have to take the time to breed them into good worker drones if there's something that we want to keep for the products that they output. And I have to be annoyed when they just roll terribly each time. Stack better this time, please. Stack better. Rest of you, yeah, we have no need of your services. You will be filed henceforth. Okay, Diamond Bee. Oh, we're out of honey. Let's grab some more honey. Joink. Well, this diligent has once again reset. Okay. So if we could just hot swap you out with another one that's over here. Put this in. And which one of these were better? Okay, that one's pretty good. Yep, I'd say it's better. Okay, away with that. 191 generations. Oh, that's not even our highest one. Oh, there's some that are much higher. Let's scan maybe this one. No, that's only 10. That one's actually pretty new then. What's one that's been alive for a while? Probably like this one. Nah, 432. No, that's also not our highest. When I find one that's a bit higher, I'll mention it. I think I came across one that was 1,000 earlier at some point. $562. There's the highest number so far. And some of them have been alive for a while. This machinist has been going around in loops for days. Here we go, 1,613. It's been around for a little while. It's not even a fastest. Oh, it is fastest. We did breed fastest onto this. It's about filled up another drawer full of machinist drones. We use these to machine boost around the place at random. Okay, Diamond Bee. Yeah, this, that. Combine. Now we look at sulfur. You are a diligent sulfur. Okay. That second one's not bad. Yeah, I like the second one a bit more. Blood, 5k. Blood is still good. I have to check the blood each time, because this uses 1,000 life points, or blood points, per cycle. And if the blood goes down to 0, and we try to use one of these, it just disappears. And they're a little bit expensive and tedious to craft, so... Well, maybe expensive is not the right word anymore, because most of these things are kind of cheap for us now, but it's just a bit tedious to go through all this. Yeah, it's a bit. We want to avoid that if possible. All right, 2 ruby drones are stacking here. Are they? Yeah, that could be a target. These plus that, and then that one was the one we pulled from. What's the blood count now? 3k? Okay, 3k. Come on, sulfur. You can do better. Pull these out, and these can be filed. And... oh, good! The ruby drone's finally stacking. 2k, 1k, yeah, I need to go over there and stab ourselves now. We're about to drop down to 1. Any moment here. We can hit 0 and it's fine, but if we dip below 0, it's not so good. 1, 2, 4. Luckily, this is pretty fast and easy. Woo! All the blood. Which I think in German is blutisch? Or blut? Blutisch might be bloody. Let me check the German dictionary. Blut. Yeah, das Blut. Yeah, that's the word. Okay. Yeah, okay. I remembered. And then I went and looked at the dictionary to make sure, but hey. It's nice to have the Germans in the chat here too. Speaking of Germans, I have a question. Where do I buy stamp ink pads here in like Berlin? Like what kind of store sells them? We've went to like a few like random places and I have yet to find one. I was checking like the cheapo stores in the malls, like the Woolworth and the Teddy, and I haven't found it yet. Oh, maybe there's like a dedicated hobby craft store or something. Try not to buy anything on Amazon because Bezos doesn't need any more money to rent out Venice again. Had to Google what a stamp ink pad is. Yeah, essentially like a cut up sponge soaked in painted alcohol. Like I might be able to just make one of these on my own. Okay, that ruby is ready for work. The sulfur is ready for work. And it can also be made out of like fabric foam insert padding, like insulation that some people put into like thin layers of jackets or blankets if they were like a seamstress or something, or you know, like a tailor, like a sewer. Ah, hey, these are starting to stack a little better. Okay, good. U plus U. Try again. If we can get a pure diamond out of this, that would be quite nice. Generally for tinkering. Teddy Woolworth are the stores, yeah. I visited both of these to see if they had this. I did see a pack of like ink refills for a pen at the Teddy. So I think I'll go with that. And I'll just cut up like a dishwashing sponge and make my own stamping pad. I have to take my fingerprints for a criminal background check that I have to mail like back to the FBI in the US for my job that's upcoming. And I think this is my path forward. Because I found some fingerprinting services online, but they want to charge $300. You're like, no, I'm buying my own stamp, my own ink pads, and I'll take my own fingerprints for that price. Because these don't even have to be certified. You don't even have to get any kind of like notary stamp on these for the FBI background check. They just accept whatever fingerprints you send in. Because they kind of have a database of you anyways, so they can compare it. Yeah, I really don't know why. Yeah. It is surprising, right? Like, it's the most lackadaisical... But then again, the FBI is run by a bunch of buffoons these days anyways. But even before this was always the case before even Patel got a hold of the FBI. Remember, remove pill layers off. Peel layers off my fingerprints. No, I'm taking real fingerprints. I need the real background check. I'm pretty sure when I was a kid, my parents submitted my fingerprints to something as well back then. Hey, finally! Pure diamond! How long have we been juggling this bee? This one's been around for a couple hours now in our inventory. Does that mean the ruby's finally gonna count? Yep, the ruby's finally counting. Look at, we're finally getting credit. Class, we are finally getting credit for our efforts. What else are we supposed to pick up to get credit? Not sure. I think we've picked up the ones that we can. White, blue. Oh, I might have a white bee to pick up. Let me check. How do they know it's your fingerprints? Well, I'll be mailing it in with my, like, private information on it, like my social security number and birthday and stuff. And it's just to run a background check on me. So it's me requesting, like, I want a background check. So I think they already know my fingerprints. I'm not sure. Or really what they do maybe is they just run the fingerprints through a database to see if I get any hints, any hits on the scan. Because what I'm doing is I'm requesting a criminal background check for the set of fingerprints. We're being rated by Ducked. Well, Ducked viewers, welcome in. Let me just go Duck. Bank account code numbers and codes at the same time. Welcome into the Garden of Grind. This is where we fall to our death, get a block of dirt, and then we made all of this that you see here with XA playing with us too. It's quite the grind. So redstone, or is it firestone? Yeah, it's the firestone that we want. How many firestone are we up to now over here? Well, it's only one because we haven't made the sulfur get to work yet. Right. What? How long have I been sitting on this one? Yep, long enough. Which one was it? This one. Let's check. Okay, no. Not happy with those stats. Are we happy with these stats? And Duck viewers, can you hear us? Are you here? Are you just lurking? Is my Twitch chat? Do I need to reload? I'm gonna hit reload just in case my Twitch froze. Can't hear. Okay. Professional lurking is going on then. I like it. People just be silent. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I understand. I understand. My first like hype train on Twitch, I got the hype lurk, and I felt like, wow, this it just means I am a GTNHer. That was like 2 years ago. We got that one. That's what we were doing around here. Okay. Do none of them have the cave dwelling anymore? Yeah. All right then. Can I guess we can splice off of this one to get cave dwelling. It doesn't really matter which one we breed with, does it? And we're done with these diligence. And we have a second chance here. We can breed with this one too. Except that won't give us cave dwelling either, will it? Take one out of here. What flower do you want? You want the nether flower? Oh, you can't reach it from where you're at. All right. Spin you around. Let you live your life out here. That'll be fine. Diamonds are ready. Rubies are ready. Blood's still above 3,000. I'm good. I'm doing good there. Okay, Sulfur B, we're going to want to combine you with proven frames and let you do some work. So even though this isn't like the bee that we want per se here, this one can at least do the work for us and make firestone combs. Hold on, I can't do the proven frames here because we have to be able to pull out specifically. Well, I could move the automation to over here. Yeah, okay, we can do that. Never mind. Yeah, the proven frames are worth it because I think that'll actually do faster than what we have. No, we put production in there, didn't we? We have the production circuits. Man, it's been a while since I remember. The 5 drones in the upper left corner are sulfur. They're just pure sulfur. So it was like the worst stats that they could possibly roll. 2-2, cacti, bunch of no's. They hate the biome that they're in. Yeah, so now this is running. We should get our Firestone Comb. However, isn't it trying to kill them? Mutation. Ah, yeah, this is on mutation. Let's pull these out and grab our production circuits. Yeah, there we go. Eventually, more alvearies. We have a whole platform that XA built up here. It can work as any like temperature, like hot, normal, like whatever you want with like heaters, fans. I have a couple of hydro regulators on there. Yeah, we can do a base tour. Start off up here with the bees. This is where the bees are gonna go. We just haven't built the alvearies yet. They take a little while to assemble, and we even have biomes with witchery. Like here's our nether biome. There's a magical forest and a couple other things up here. So since we just segued to witchery, we better go over to the magic area. No, also any humidity in the alvearies. Because the hydro regulators, you can do lava or water inside of them. Yeah, so we got a bit of a witchery setup going on. I don't know what goes on in this area. But there's demons and stuff over here. The scary things. There's blood magic. And wither killing. How many villagers do we have in here now? There's a fair few villagers still. Duct was just doing witchery? Nice. Fellow magician. All the apiaries manually made. There's actually a villager trade. If you can get one of the beekeepers that are willing to trade it. Looks like we don't have any at the moment, but... Also, fun little Easter egg. The adventure backpack just for today, chat, has a heart on it. This guy. Baba Yaga for her hat. Yaga has a hat? Oh. Infused players have a chance to be teleported instead of taking a hit. And a plus 25% chance of additional brews. Ooh. That's kind of nice. That would be kind of nice. Those brews can be kind of tedious to craft, so... Baba Yaga. We'll just add that to our clipboard for eventually. This might be fun. Baba Yaga. Alright. Different wood for the altar in that building in the witchery section. Yeah, I don't actually know that much about the witchery mod. I know that you have to have the altar power. Ours is like 7,200. Yeah, however to get Baba Yaga to summon, no idea. That's news to me. XA's been working hard on the crops over here. And now has all the crops. Somewhere behind these walls. Maybe I should switch to Observer for a moment. And do a sleep, because it's night. Let's do the sleep first, and then game mode Observer. Game mode Observer. Observer is not a valid number. You're right. Probably because I'm a spectator. The thing that watches the things. Just assume that it's an alias and, you know, give us the thing. Yeah, we have a lot of wood, looks like, in this stack. There's our stack of wood. What's over here? Aluminum ore berries. Aluminum ore berries, yeah. Aluminum ore berries, okay. But there's every kind of crop imaginable within these filing cabinets. Oh, good, we're coming back from the ad break now. I didn't even realize we were on an ad break. Ah, there's more crops over here, too. This platform's actually new. I didn't even... When did XA build this on us? Was this during stream today? I'm just now noticing that there's even a fourth panel there. Wizard. Snaking in entire new areas of the base. We do most of our Steam stuff over here. So that's the top 4. Unless we need to explain Thaumcraft up here too. The infusion altar. Yeah. Base is coming along. Well, our current project at the moment is to get a mega EDF. Look inside Thaum walls. The ones with the skeleton skulls or with the pipes. It's like, here's the skulls. Dun 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 dun. Pipes. Alright? Yep. All through here. XA painstakingly set up quite a bit of network piping to get all these essentia around this thing. It's quite a bit. Our original mob farm is still here. It was graveyard skeleton skulls. We have a row of Shinybucket graves and a row of XA graves. This might be kind of hard to see on the stream. It's a little bit dark in here. Yeah, let's go stand where I was standing to ungame mode. Back into survival. Doesn't take too long to do a base tour in a base this size. What were we doing? We were stabbing ourselves. Oh, yeah, the blood's at 2,000, so I gotta go back up there. Let me fly! I'm near the maglev. I gotta walk away from the maglev, and walk back into the maglev. I may have to unequip that bauble. I have to go in spectator mode for a bit. Okay, yeah, now it works. That's good. The old turn it off and back on again. Ring ring. IT speaking. Have you tried turning it off and back on again? Yeah, and as if GOG wasn't painful enough. I like your comment. You haven't even seen the rules. We made it worse. We were like, yeah, how about we add some additional rules? Let's make GOG harder. And we decided this was good. This was acceptable. This was a challenge that we weren't going to cheat for. And that is 10,000 in the altar. And those rules should turn off any second now, automatically for us. Blink. You're just missing me walking between platforms, but everybody gets a chance to read a little bit farther. And we gotta give a shout out to GTNH for dropping in on the raid. The channel does not exist. Wait, what's their name? It's docked. Blah 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 blah. Okay, I lost it in the chat. How long ago was this raid? It's gone because I refreshed the page. Alright, let me look at my Twitch follows. I can get this correct. Yeah, ducked GTNH no underscore, huh? There we go. The other shout out I should give is to XA. XA's been playing with us too. And XA's been carrying the run. If I'm to look at the leaderboard here, do time actively played. This man. We're on like, what, day 20 something? And out of those days, streaming for 8.5 hours a day. Oh yeah, 8.5 for us today. Yeah, this is kind of par for the course. I like to do the longer streams on the weekend. When I have the spoons for it anyways. When I have the spoons. Now, which bee were we breeding? I think it was Diamond. It's giving us trouble. But it could have been one of the other ones. Maybe diamonds were finally sorted out? Yeah, we pulled those out. It was the sulfur that we're sorting through. How's the honey supply looking? 38? Okay, we got enough to keep going here. Can I get a double yes with a double sulfur? Apparently not. Right. So you plus you, and then the first one was also looking decent. But we don't want the other one. And I need to scroll back to the bottom of my Twitch chat window. Okay, yeah. It's back to normal. And if anybody's upset by Twitch ads, I do something here on this channel where I also stream simultaneously to YouTube, so you feel no need to subscribe. We don't have to pay for Bezos' next wedding. You can just watch for free. And not be annoyed by ads. And this is fine. Okay, 9 Firestone combs, but I can't punch those to pick it up or we light the entire area on fire. What do we do with these? Is it... Okay, hydrochloric acid, and then I think this might be safe to pick up? The purified Firestone ore? I'm not sure. Nothing is safe in this entire line? Great. I thought like some pieces of it were safe and just maybe not like the raw gems or the raw ore. I thought the processed bits would at least be safe, and the dust is definitely not okay, so none of this is safe. We'll just treat it all like it's going to catch the base on fire. But I have to make a block of Firestone for the bee to be bred. And it's a little bit of a shame that I can't do usages on block of Firestone and find the bees that require it, but it is the Firestone Queen. Requires a block of Firestone. Quest that gives us a dust is a non-choice reward. Oh, is there? I wonder what that quest requires us to do. Dust. Quest. Firestone or dust. Oh, so once we get 1, we can get another 16. Can I make a block out of this, I wonder? Like in a compressor? Oh, we could autoclave it and then probably make a block. Okay, so we might have enough then to get our block already. Welcome back, Value. While you were out, we got raided by Duct. Although we haven't heard from Duct yet in the chat, have we? Did Duct have to run? Probably how long stream himself too. Hope the stream's good. 1 a.m. for Duct. Ooh, yeah, time for bed then. Yeah, for us it's only 18:35. That is 6:35 p.m. Or auf Deutsch. Ochsen Uhr 35. Yeah. Dreizig? No, I said Dreizig. It's Dreizig. Anyway, 18:35. Okay, sulfur bees. Why? The princess lost it again. Can we just get a pure, please? With yeses all across the bottom. All I want for Valentine's is this. Okay. So this one I had at least a half yes. No, it's this one. Alright, so we'll combine that and that with the breathless. I mean, they both have that, don't they? I remember I threw one in there that was just like that before. Look, see, they even stack. Confident. Diligent. Probably don't need any of these. So if you want to feedback on pronunciation, you can give it. Yes. Yeah, now Dreizig can also be Dreizig. No, Dreizig? Dreizig. It's kind of both. The zig-zish, they don't care. Who is it? What are you meowing at? Wrong? Can I help you with something, buddy? You need 3? Yep, you needed 3. Okay. You need something else? My cat's begging for a snack once. These cats are spoiled. The S is more sharp, like in sake. Ah. What is this? Try sake. Sake is quite a dry drink too, isn't it? Can be. I've had it parch my mouth anyways. But like the really good sake, not so much. Be quite good. Quite enjoyable. Okay, come on, Sulfur B. Come on. You can do it. Do I have Forestry Escritor? I have not made the Escritor. I honestly don't think that little research game is worth the time. Because when you have the maddening frame of frenzy, you can instantly get the like species that you want. Pretty much guaranteed. Yeah. But yeah, we also do have quite a lot of free combs. Now, it does like teach you things about the bees that might not otherwise be obvious. So for that reason, the minigame's kind of worth playing. If you're wanting to study like a specific species, I would recommend it. But now I've mostly just been breeding them straight up here. What is not stacking here? Okay, pollination's not stacking, but that's not a super important one, so we could still use that one to correct what's going on here. And check the blood. We've been using the blood. I think it's 7k, we're good. Gotta keep that number above 0. And we can let this one spin around and become something normal. And this one's probably time to refeed it. Let's see. Well, you know what? It lost its pureness too. I'm not sure it ever had it, but you know, we can try again. Let's see, U plus U. Yeah, we're up to 14 Firestone combs. That's probably going to be enough to make our block. You just search for a word that has the S-set sound in it. I think that's the name for that. The S. It's actually fun to type. There's a compose key on Linux where you can type like the compose key and then hit SS and it types that. Or if you do the compose key and hit TM, it does the trademark symbol. Or like compose with the shift caret above the 6 and a 2, and you get like squared raised up to the top. Somebody even found that you can do compose 1, 2, and you get the 1/2. Fun stuff. Or compose O with double quotation marks, umlaut, which is kind of fun. That's how I've been typing with German lately, and so it makes me kind of slow when there's a lot of random umlauts and S-sets and things to type that aren't on my keyboard that I have to hit like 3 buttons to type one character in a specific order. Custom compose combination. So I might do that as a shortcut then. Would these go in my like input RC file or something like that, I wonder? I do run Linux. I'll look at that later, off camera. Okay, let's see. Sulfur Queen. You're gonna get to work for us here. Vim's digraph feature. I don't know this one either. I'll do a help Vim digraph at some point too. Vim digraph. Do you like my Vim? Soon, March 2nd, I go back to being a full-time programmer. We have already a job here in Germany, in Berlin. I'm just waiting for it to begin. Very niche, I probably won't need it. Well, we'll see. I at least want to know what it does. There's a lot of features in Vim that I don't know what they are, and I've probably never used them. But you never know. Maybe, Just maybe they might be worth it. Down to 5,000. And Vim is too complex. I think Vim is the only one for me, after all the customization I've done to it over the years. Aww. YouTuber and GTNH does take a lot of time. I just do this as a hobby. Like, if I was doing this for money, y'all wouldn't be getting a free YouTube stream for me. Nah. You'd have to pay to get past these ads. And I would actually, like, edit good content for YouTube and not just post VODs. But we're not here for that. Also, like, eat the billionaires already. They don't deserve more money. Down to 4,000 blood. So I liked Vim because it did every language. And there was a time... Oh, time to ring the bell. Yeah, it's in the game. It is an in-game item. The death bell. Okay. So I switched to Vim many years ago when Notepad++ removed the monstrous icon from their installer. I was mad. I was like livid. Like, for a long time, I'd been installing as just like an Easter egg, and when I showed other students or friends how to install it, you know, in computer science, college, gotta use Notepad++, not normal Notepad, man. Gotta switch. And so, I would also show them, like, hey, you can switch the icon, because this is what it used to be. More people will recognize it when they see it. And they removed that one version. And then I said I would never use it again. And I haven't. I used Vim ever since. And I switched because of an icon. Like, what a vapid reason to switch, you know? What a vain reason. Is vapid even the right word to use there? Might be. Lacking taste, zest, or flavor. Flat. Yeah, okay. It is kind of a dull reason. We are not the same. No, we are two different people, in fact. Okay, I don't need these pure sulfur bees anymore, because we have these ones that are doing pretty well. And we can put these to work over here, making the firestone. And I'll take out all but this many. And we'll let this one live out its life over here. And we'll convert it back into pure diligent. Okay, that chest is actually full. Interesting. Now, look at this inventory. Oh my goodness, we haven't seen it this empty in a while. This is beautiful. Put this with our frames. Wow. Wow, okay. But we're not done with the bees. We have to make the firestone one. So I'm gonna need to dolly those combs, I think, to the chemical reactor where there's hydrochloric acid waiting. That'll process it into purified firestone ore that we can dolly elsewhere. And oh, don't fall into the void. I almost flew where the maglev harness doesn't reach. You prefer JetBrains? Yeah, they do have a lot of good editors. I switch every now and then for like iCharm, or nowadays like we have to use Claude Code or some OpenAI or something on the terminal. It's hard to keep up as a developer these days without switching. But I feel most at home in Vim, where every language, all my keyboard shortcuts that I've built up over the years are all there. I would be scared to use anybody else's Vim. Any button could do anything. Some way to carry Firestone easily. You know, I wonder if the backpack could. I'm speaking of this backpack. There's an automatic pickup that you can program for these. Maybe we could put the bits of firestone here, and when we throw it on the ground and pick it up, it would go into the backpack and not trigger fire. Well, I don't know. I think we would have to throw it into an ender hopper, vacuum hopper thing that points to a direction. Perhaps might be the way to do it. Okay, that's at 10,000 again, and we can put this away. Now let's go see about dolling. Will that kill us if we jump from here? No, I don't think so. Maglev harness prevents fall damage in the its range of influence, so jumping to one of those four corners is pretty good. Now I'm looking for here's the dolly. And probably a conveyor. Although a hopper might be faster. Let's grab a hopper. So, idea. We bring to this hopper the firestone combs. I think this will suit our fancy. Yeah, we have 15 at the moment. We'll just take those. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. So if it's inside of an inventory that's inside of an inventory, seems to be safe to carry it around. I suppose this is a safe way of carrying around raw firestone. Even with fire resistance though, like I have the pigment backpack and it's not enough, you know? Okay, so now this is popping out here. So we can move this to be in front of that. Does it only take 4 at a time? It does, okay. So now we have to move this on to the next step, which is... I don't know, sifting it, I guess? Yeah, I suppose we would want to sift it, because we want the gems to compress. So we carry this. There's already one out there. This doesn't cause fire sifting it, right? I'm pausing for a moment because X is watching us very carefully. Was sifting it cause fires? Oh, okay, yeah, now the barrel's empty on the bottom. Yeah, okay, I see, yeah. Actually, that was smart. I wouldn't even thought to check that first. In fact, we can move this out of the way, and then I can put this there, and then we can put this up top, and then I'll put this barrel back in a moment. Any moment now, the conveyor will turn on. Alright, and then those take 40 seconds each. Alright, fine. I'll come back later. I'm sure there's some kind of bee we could do in the meanwhile. I also kind of hate the AIs, the LLMs. I know that my new job is going to use them a little bit. But one of the questions I was asking every company I was going to work for, potentially, was, hey, are you still hiring like new grads, new junior engineers? Depending on their answer, if it was bad, if they said no, or like, we never do, I didn't want to work with them. I just canceled the interviews afterwards. I rejected them. This company said they did still hire people, so. 2 different outcomes. How old am I? Oh, this is the thing I forgot. It's 34, not 35. I said 35 earlier this year, but it turns out it's actually just 34. Old enough to forget. I've reached that age. And we're still here playing games. Because what else do you do when you don't have a job? You know, chat? Like, if you've done the grocery shopping, the chores are basically done around the house. I sound younger. Yeah, I mean, I am playing a game. I'm a kid at heart. Never let the gleam, the sparkle leave your life, you know? Yeah, I don't want to pull the ladder up behind us. Yeah, no. I'm scared. So if they said no, I was like, yeah, well, we still need juniors to work. Somebody's got to replace us when we're done and ready to retire. And it's not going to be these AIs, not the LLMs. They're not smart enough. They don't scale. Now, if there happens to be an AGI that comes out, well, then we're just all going to be replaced. There's not much we can do about that. Just in case it's not enough Firestone, we'll let that one keep working. It's also depressing. The AIs, I think there's some good that can come from it, but if we don't rein in these billionaires, tax their businesses appropriately, and like actually capture the value for public benefit, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be quite bad. Let's go see if the Firestone's done now. Hey, Firestone. Wait, why is it in the barrel? I was gonna put the barrel back when we were done. And the dolly's gone now too. All right. My temporary XA's busy doing something with it. Or maybe he's already processing them into a block for us. Did I miss that? Maybe I can come up here into the compressor and be lucky. No. Okay. Speaking of compressor, we gotta empty that too. And let's drop off the endstone here. Still wonder where the dolly is. It's still gone. Okay. I mean, sure, maybe. I'm not gonna chance it. How about like no and no? And I just want the raw Firestone to go in there. Which is not going to happen if we have, well, okay. So if we do a hopper here, well, the Firestone dust is also flammable, huh? Hold, please. Hopper. Another drawer. Okay, why don't we have normal drawers? Go to spruce, yeah, that sounds great. And squiggles. Okay, let's do this. You can go here. And if that doesn't work, we'll do a second one. It did work though, so we're good. Yep, this is what I want. Need that, can pick up this, which we'll process eventually. And there's nothing left in there. Okay, good. Just waiting for that to hit 9. How did I get a random vacuum tube? I think we stepped a little bit too close with the magnet, the dislocator turned on. Put that in here. This backpack. Okay. Sifter auto output with no container below it would throw it in the world and I would pick it up and burn. Yep, so for a brief moment there we were not safe, especially with that magnet on. I don't usually have the magnet, but we picked it up briefly there. A brief bad thing could have happened. We were lucky. You're absolutely right. And yeah, we are using logistics pipes. And I can explain quite a bit about logistics if you have logistics questions. We've built rather large logistics networks, so. 7. We're at 7. If we could get 8, 9 out of this, that would be huge. mean, there's 3 more left in there. And that's holding up this line of bees that we're sitting on here. They're explosive. Now what else are we holding up? Like, we did the rubies. Okay, I don't have titanium yet, so this becomes a goal that happens after the mega EBF. So I could start looking at this. And making a group here. Ignis. I think we have Ignis already. Edenic we don't have. That sounds new to me. And Aqua, I think we're gonna have to go do too. Okay, so this is gonna be a group, so if we Alt, the left mouse button, drag, yep, that's the way to do it. Alt is optional there, I just kind of forgot what thing I was supposed to press. So if you press Alt when you're looking at this, it tells you the keys that you can press on the different things. And depending on where your mouse is, like, here's some keyboard shortcuts. Here's some keyboard shortcuts. Here's some. There's some here too. And there's even some up here. These numbers are actually a button, depending on what you press above them. Can do things. Alt is the magic thing that now shows where all the buttons are hidden. Okay, do we have 9 now? Yes! Alright, and it's still, is it still sifting? No. Okay, so. Item auto output is still on. With items in there, so let's pick this up and we'll add a conveyor here. Set to export. That'll take a few seconds. We wait. We wait. We wait some more. And there, finally they went. Okay, and then I have a crowbar. Ready to pull that off with. Shift right click now. Okay. And we swap. Swap. That's back to how it was. I'm not sure what to do with this Firestone dust now. But this is coming with us to the compressor. And then I will go far away. Let's see, how can I do this? If we put this up here and then I move like this item translocator, I think that'll work. And then I don't think I can pick up that gold chest and not break the translocator down below. So if I got an item pipe, I can put a conveyor. It's too late. Let me get an item pipe real quick. I will grab conduit. That'll be the magic ticket. Item conduit. And then we can move this on to the next stage of the... Well, alright, I'll let you redo that then. I was trying to avoid that. Could have used the translocator from above. I think if you pick up the inventory that a translocator is attached to, it destroys it. It puts it back down in the world as an item. And so we're putting this now somewhere off in the distance. So I don't know, does this cause fires immediately? I think it's just when it's in my inventory, right? Yep. Okay, but does it cause fires just being in the world? No. Okay, but there is a spawning there, so let's grab a light source. And then we're gonna grab an apiary. Yeah. You know, this kind of us. You could have used the transit card. Shouldn't. Shouldn't. Couldn't, shouldn't, wouldn't. Complete the quest and get 16 more. If I pick up a Firestone Dust, sure? I don't know. Block of Firestone generates less fire than Firestone. Interesting. Pick it up from far away? Yeah, if we move these, yeah, somewhere else. Oh, please, I'm putting away the dolly for the moment. Let's go grab the apiary. And then the bees that we need. Redstone and ruby. I should have a redstone ready. And do I have a ruby ready to go? Let's find out. Redstone, yeah, here's a ruby drone. Okay, we have what we need. Is there blood in the blood network? There is 10k. Let's go do this. Boingy, 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 fun, fun, fun. Alright. I forgot flowers, chat. It's always something. Alright, what do you want rocks? Okay, I have rocks. Rocks I have. I'm all out of rocks. Alright, well there's a pair of rocks over here. Here you go, I have some rocks. Get to work. I said, get to work. Well, any moment now they'll find the rocks, right? There they go. Alright, and then once that pops, we get a redstone princess that we just throw back in there to breed. And this should pretty much 100% chance give us a firestone. We might be unlucky and get it like half firestone. And unlucky in this case is actually good. Because getting half of the bee bread means that half their statistics is from the parent still. Because normally bees breed to hit their defaults that you see when you shift over them in any eye. And their defaults can be quite a lot worse. Much, much worse than their parents that you're using. So. Come on, bees. Give us what we desire. Let's go out with a boom. So this is just the firestone. Then we have to combine with sulfur on top of a piece of ITNT, which we're going to build up a little higher. Okay, so we did get just like a half firestone bee. This is actually kind of ideal. We kept the parent this way. And the parent still has pretty good stats. Yeah, okay, so we could just breed that again, like right here, not have to even go anywhere. And I want to check that these didn't have... Okay, no, you don't. Do you? You don't either. Just looking for that secondary firestone in case one of those rolled it. There's a chance we'll breed even more firestone here because I went back into the same location and kept them above the same block. Which, do I want to transport this yet? No. No, I do not. Okay, now what do we have? Redstone plus firestone. But look at this, see? I got to keep some of the good environment stuff. Nice. Oh, yeah, this one's pretty good. But that is redstone plus ruby, so let's not do it here. This doesn't have any flammability now. Yeah, we lost it, so it is safe for us to get back to the normal bee breeding area and finish this one up. Without catching XA on fire. At least flammable on the bees only causes issues for the players, and not the base. So here we're doing redstone plus firestone, redstone plus ruby, yeah. And what is this pristine princess doing in here? What are you? You are part sulfur. Oh, well that's actually great, because we need another sulfur bee here coming up soon to do the next breed. So if we take some of these drones... and another one of the frames that we chested over here a long time ago. This plus that will convert to sulfur faster. How much blood? Ah! What is it? We have a 6-7 mentioned. The sunset. Pretty. I stare into the glowing ball. As a Berliner, you don't get to see this thing much, so... The comedy news here in Berlin the other day was posting, because the sun came out for a brief moment. Berliners come out to worship the giant golden orb in the sky. Okay, so industrial TNT is located not there. Okay, not there. Maybe? No, it's not there. Let's go find our piece of ITNT. But we have to build it up somewhere high, because when we go to break it, it's just going to explode. Here it is. Oh, it's industrial TNT. It's called. Okay, we have our piece. Yes. Good little sulfur bee. Good. In here? Ah. Not quite the best. You need help opening? Okay. I'll try. There you go. You're welcome. Do. 2x with 4. But it's got yeses. And it's not flammable. And that. Well, okay. I think we should try a diligent here. In this case. This is our stock breeding drone that we use. And so when a bee's being a little bit stubborn and not picking up those environment statistics that we want, as I said, she's being a little bit stubborn. Okay, so here we're in a shield, so that's like a normal biome. We can come a few blocks over, drop down another apiary. We have a biome that's like warmer, like right here, there's a rainforest. Yeah, he's just happy to work there. Okay, get on in there. And I don't need any of these redstone or ruby jones unless they are part of what we're going for. Yeah, that one's part firestone. And that one's part firestone. Nope. Okay, so the rest of those are a no. Yeah. And honey. Reload. Go through the honey really fast with the Spielizer. How long have I been streaming for, as in general, not the stream specifically? It's been... I want to say, like, late 2023 we started? Roundabouts? I'm not sure exactly. Maybe mid-2023? But I took, like, a whole year off last year, like, during the election cycle, the end of 2024, I guess it was. Oh my goodness. So basically, like, all of 2025, I wasn't around. I think we started again, though, like mid-December. Yeah. So, GTNH, mostly. But we have played a couple other games. We've done programming games on stream. We've done actual programming on stream. So usually either I'm writing code or it's GregTech New Horizons. I don't think much else has ever been featured. And unfortunately, we don't have VODs for all those older ones. Sorry, y'all. I've lost them during the move across the sea. They're gone now. How's the blood looking? Blood's at 3k. Oh, okay, so this one's going to be difficult, isn't it? But maybe that's because we're combining... Is Ruby a red name? No, Ruby's also a blue name, and so is Diligent. So we shouldn't be struggling this much here. It matters which ones are blue names. They provide an easier way to get the species to upgrade. What did I do at the start to start doing streaming? Oh no, I had like 0 viewers for a long time. So what did I do to get viewers? Well, I started posting on like stream channels of like niche discords of the game I was playing, or inviting friends to come along and follow, or streaming like with somebody else that already had a couple followers already. And that sort of kickstarted things a little bit. But no, for a while there, it was pretty slow. Even now, we don't really average that many watching. There's usually like 15 or so, I want to say. Has anybody claimed first yet? I think it was Kazune a few hours ago. Check. Okay, yeah, it's already been redeemed this stream. Underneath our stream down in the bottom there, there's a table that has the number of people who claimed the first reward. And I'm glad our bot's working. Also, chat, you're not allowed to flip tables here. Our bot will unflip them. As a rule, all tables that are flipped must be unflipped. Fun fact. And if I catch a new table flipping case, I will add to the program. The bot will detect yet another possibility of somebody found some new clever way of flipping the table over. And I will unflip it. Oh, it's fun. A little bit of harmless fun. Okay, good. Those are stacking now. So we're almost there. Let's be. Blue. Yeah, so that's a basic summary of what we were doing. And we were streaming with Kashimoto 503 for a while, and I still have that world archived and backed up and ready to go again. It's actually paused at the moment, but it was running for a long time. And then I started this world up, and I was like, oh, I need some of my cloud resources so I don't go beyond the free tier on one particular account where the server is running. Make sure I'm not missing chats from SK here. Yeah, we're good. No chats on YouTube either. Okay. And is that stacking now? Yeah. And the blood is doing... Oh, the blood's at 0. Pull that out. Pull it out. Let's go stab ourselves. If we use a frame while the blood's at 0, it disappears. And then they're like a bit of a pain to remake. Just a small bit. It's easier to come over here and stab ourselves than it is to make a new one of those. We're up to 4750 there, and there's 5,000, so another heart here. There's a few things healing us over here. One, we're eating these red hearts that heal 10, but there's also a Botania flower that has a bit of mana here. And it does like region 3 while we're standing here. Constantly refreshing that, so. Pretty easy to do the stabby stab. We're at 9k. This should bring us to 10. And the red hearts are so easy. How many times have I completed? 0. How many times have I started? More than I care to admit. More than at least 2. That's my favorite number. At least 2. Okay, now we can put that princess back in. Thumb, Mending Wand Focus. It's very fast heal with potency on grade. Oh. It might be then. Let me see if I have that unlocked. Let's just peruse the Thaumonomicon, and actually, it'll be easier to find this here and then see which mod it comes from. Thaumic Tinkering. So we need Wand Focus Distortion too. Let's look and see how far this is. Thaumic Tinkering. Which one was that again? This one. Wand Focus Distortion. On the table. Yeah, here can be Motus. Here's Vacuous twice. Do air. Do a bit of Ordo. Yeah, I'm feeling Perditio here. Another air here. And this could be connected by Hermitact. Not sure why I put that there. Erase. We'll reclaim that. Now what am I doing? We just need one more Motus. And then it's here. But I mean, we're already healing pretty fast with the hearts. But if the wand could do it automatically, passively, if it's just equipped, that would be huge. Because it's the extra clicking and tool swap that's really the thing that drags you down a bit. Fire, we do Santa with an Ordo, and Potentia can go here and here. And let's connect everything with the blue and the green. Hammer, nail it together. Works for everything else in Thaumcraft. Okay. You want the Pex Cursed first? Is that one... Can we make that one? Does it have a recipe? Is that the one that you get from a drop? I think I've seen these in a chest somewhere. It's probably up here with our Thaumcraft. We do have one. Already. That's good. So yeah, I could throw these together to see how it works. We can also read the chapter to get more. It will slowly mend the caster's wounds as they're using it. Ah! As they're using it. Okay, it's not passive. Yeah, we want passive. And one of these days I need to go raid our kitchen and make more sandwiches and things to get the hearts up. But we haven't even made a proper kitchen yet, so... Put these away. So I'm not doing that. I have extra drawers in my inventory for not much of a reason. Let's drop those off in logistics. Oh, logistical chest. Can you take away our extras? Hopper, this and that? Yeah. You want someone to whack us with a healing axe? Yeah, we do have XA on here, but that also causes them to be hungry. So, like, they could do it a couple times, but then they would also need to, like wait passively. Okay, so now we have... Oh, don't let this breed again. We want sulfur plus a firestone drone. I'm not sure if I even need pure firestone. Like, they can make these soap combs, and they can make these firestone combs, but I really need more firestone. It's kind of a niche thing. I'm not throwing them away, but, you know, I'm questioning whether or not I really need to breed them to being supers. Because they are kind of struggling here. Is this still part Firestone? Not even part Firestone anymore. Lost it. We're starting over. Looks like. Okay, no, that kept it. So just that one. All right, well, how's this pristine looking? It's a 2x. Okay, no, it needs to be reset. Let's start with this guy. Yeah, let's do a sleep. These can help if there's anything like Imperial but stronger. Yeah, see, we already get regen 3 from the Botania flower. And I don't know if multiple regions can stack in Minecraft. There is other things that also help up there, but eventually what's going to happen is the Well of Suffering ritual can happen after we get the... Guess what is blocking that? One mega EBF. Which page is the mega EBF on? This thing. This monster's blocking that. So many things are hidden like behind the Canthal coil technology. And so, how are we doing on the redstone dust centrifuging here? We're up to 18 stacks, looks like. And I could go check the centrifuge. Does healing axe work with dynamism? I don't know. We have a dynamism tablet or two around the base. There's one here. Like, we could yoink this, I think, for usage. I think it's just dealing with bone meal right now. That could be worth playing out. So, yeah, if we break you... Oh, come on, where did you go? Thank you, vacuum hopper. Let's try. So if I put this like so, and then I take off my healing axe and I equip that into here. But we probably need to program it to left click, right? Wait, why won't it change? Oh, it is already set to left click. It's not doing anything? At first it was moving. I thought it was moving at first. Okay, it did move there. I don't know. I don't think it's hitting us. Or maybe we have to give it like a redstone pulse, but that checkbox wasn't checked. I don't think it does what we want. It was worth a shot. Maybe I'm not using it right still. Did I run low on gold or redstone? No, I don't think we have. It works, but slow. Okay, so maybe if we did put it on redstone pulse, we could stick like a super fast clock on it. And maybe then it would spam hit us with left click. But dynamism tablet might also just be slow. And now I'm gonna go put it back where I found it on the right click mode. Which is to say here. There's no bone meal in there at the moment, so. Gonna test it in single player? Well, thanks. If you discover how that works and it speeds things up, I will be happy to take advantage of your learned skill. Alright, for now, Back to these bees. Alright, firestones. Okay, here's a 4x firestone with our pure diligent to start it off with. Surely this can turn out better. Surely, surely, surely. And next time we get a pure firestone bee, we can combine it with the sulfur on top of our block of IT&T. Yep, that's what's waiting there. And whatever that explosion was, I hope it was okay. Oh, I guess it's just killing more of the villagers. The TPS may have dipped down again. Alright, these sulfur gems can be stashed in... Yep, I'm just gonna put them here. The super chest is full, so... Healing Axe doesn't seem to work with Dynamism Tablet at all. Oh, bummer. So it does require, like, the entity using it might require hunger saturation. And I'm guessing that a Dynamism Tablet doesn't meet that qualification. Darn, did these all fail to roll Firestone? No, we got one here. And one there. Okay, good. Those two did not, so be gone. You're a Ruby Diligent, so yeah, you can be gone too. What are we working with here now? Okay, at least it's all maxed out. Firestone, please. Why do I have... Hey, quit running away. Oh, it's another one of these guys that trades for apiaries. Yeah, this is how we got apiaries. You can trade oak logs, apiaries. Which we actually are kind of low on right now, so let's grab some spruce logs. Believe it or not, they're okay with that. And then we're going to grab a place that we can put this guy safely. Which is... You know what? He might struggle to run out of here. If we just chop down the oak trim momentarily. Should be fine. There's some crops that we could trample in here, though. That weed. Well, no, it's got the special garden soil, right? So the guy should be safe. Can't run away in here, buddy. There's nowhere to go. Her. 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 Yes, give us all of your apiaries, please. Are we stopping at 7? Are we locked? What are we unlocking? Da-da-da! Oh great, any princess for a single emerald. Yeah, I think not. I think you can just go back to the void. Did that oak trim just go on the side of this drawer? Are you kidding me? What in the world? Alright, okay, well there's a random princess. We get lots of ignobles from that bee plant over there in the Botania land, so... You gonna unlock? Yep, we're unlocked again. And now it's locked again. Alright, what you can be locked behind? Any 4 drones? Well, I sadly don't have a bunch of drones on me at the moment. I'm gonna have to make new oak trim and find a way up out of here. Let's go make some new oak trim. Can't believe it just randomly attached to that thing. there is no extra oak trim. Squiggles. Now there's extra oak trim. Yoink. Okay, let's click against that instead of the drawer. Then we can come out this way. Okay, we have apiaries again, and we have yet another villager that likes to trade for them here. Lassoed. There's 2 of them now. That one's actually pretty good, so. This one, that one, that one. Speaking of apiaries, though, we need one of them to come with us, along with one of these magical frames. Alright, good. The Firestone. Are you sticking around this time, buddy? No, you're 2x, 4x. Oh, gosh. Why are these being so frustrating? Okay, here's one that's half Firestone. May you be lucky, please. Please. These are all the half Firestones over here. Okay, what about these? And now it's too cold. You're in a warm biome. Get a grip, bee. This one's being difficult. I just want pure Firestone drones to come out of this relationship that you have with yourself, bee, so that I can go achieve our dream of explosions. What else could we achieve while we're waiting on this Firestone? We could get spiteful drones out of spite. That might happen faster than this Firestone. We just have to embrace the hate. This leads to the dark side of the Force, I imagine. And the withering side of things. It's essential, though. Oh, it leads to Drake. Oh, why, game? No. Why? It's for dragons, though, apparently. But I don't know. Yeah, okay. Not my Minecraft server. Do. Alright, you plus you. Do the thing. Give us pure Firestones, please. How's the blood network doing? Blood's at 3850. 3850, chat. And now it's too hot. Alright, it's too hot. It's too cold. It's just not just right. You know, the porridge, if you could just eat it, it would be fine. Little Firestone. Okay, but there it's too cold. Here? Do you like here? Okay, you like it there. Don't explode base, we'll be back in 10 minutes. Alright, well these ones don't have any explosions on them. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Watch there be something set to explode that I don't know about. Could be a ticking time bomb. Could only take 10 minutes. He timed it. Okay, that is also half Firestone, and so is this. And that is not, in fact, half Firestone. Okay, that one is half, and it's 4x, so I'm going to put it in the upper left. I can hear my fan on my computer get louder each time I open up one of these full filing cabinets. I've had somebody ask, is it the HoloLens glasses? No, the fan still warms up even with those unequipped. As long as I open it and the inventory gets rendered. It's just inefficient. Something about the constant, like, sorting every ticket's open or something silly. A Tico crafting table and view the items through that. Oh, I don't actually have to view the items, but yeah, that is a good thought. Can you also put items into it through? I guess you could, huh? Do I have some of those to spare up here, I wonder? I mean, my computer can take it. It's just funny that the fan spins up every time I open that. So I don't have any of those to spare up here. Next time I go back down there to the logistics, I'll have to remember. Bring it back up here. Okay, can I have pure firestone? No, and it's even 2x now, so it's even worse. Great, all right. Well, it's fine. You know, at least there's 2 of them. Do they both stack on this tab? That's the tab that really matters. Okay, not quite, but this one puts that one. Maybe? Maybe. 1815, time to go stab again. Then we'll come back and check that Firestone B. And on the way back, we can grab a Tinker's crafting table. After the mega electronic blast furnace, this will not be a thing. I can't wait. Also, gated behind the mega electronic blast furnace is wand augmentation, titanium, and like everything else that we want to progress with. Not gated behind it is the clean room, but none of us wants to make the clean room. Yep. We're too busy doing the magic or the crops or the something. One of us will eventually get there, though. We're gonna have to make the clean room at some point. And I think some of the components have started crafting in the background. Like I know we have the polyethylene underneath the farm here. Next they did chemicals. Yeah, here's our vat of polyethylene. A small mod related to IC2 crops, I was told. Yes, this is true. They're trying to patch it out and rewrite it because IC2 won't open source their code, even after all these years. The stats of scanned seed packets, so that would be useful. Is that already the case though? Let me look. Like I hover over these and it has stats. What kind of stats? And the species? You don't need to hover to see. Oh. It would just add like as a texture. Like the 3 numbers here. Okay. That's kind of cool. I mean, that's an add-on mod people might want if they don't roll out the crops in the next update, so you might still have time for that. And some people are still going to be rocking 2.8 for a while. I've noticed that GTNH is kind of, yep, the overall community is slow to update, especially if they have a world that's been running for a while, and they don't want to, you know, deal with that nonsense. Okay, so here we have sulfur plus firestone, TNT, and apiary, and a frame. So I believe we're ready. Let's take a stack of one of the blocks mobs can't spawn on. We're also gonna need flowers, right? Which flowers did I program on the sulfur? I programmed rocks, okay. So we definitely want to bring a block of cobble, and we want to bring some factory blocks. Just give me like a stack. We'll just go like 30 blocks out or so from the platform up here. And breed this bee. Shouldn't take too long. Should happen pretty quickly. You're in 2.8.3 with some custom changes and don't want to update to 2.8.4. Like, I mean, you want to, but like you don't want to. Yeah, it's understandable. I'm scared to shift walk on these curved blocks. It scares me. So I place a block on top, and then we shift walk across. And oh, look at that sun. Hey, sun, Mr. Golden Sun. Please give us luck on the bees here. And migrating changes is kind of difficult. So the way I update is sometimes with CurseForge, I will let the new .zip extract. Sorry, did I say CurseForge? Prism, with Prism. I get the zip file off of like the GregTech wiki or whatever on the downloads page. And then with Prism, I extract the new one. But I immediately follow that up with what to say? Can I shift click this? Okay, I can shift click this. Sorry, I was thinking there about the explosions. Sulfur, Firestone. I'm wearing the armor, so it won't kill us, but I'm still gonna walk away. This bee is a bit explosive. I think that's far enough away. But yeah, so once I get the new zip extracted, then I copy the files from the mods folder from, from like the config over to the new one by manually comparing changes. And I patch with like my text editor with meld. Like a diff viewer, like a program would use. And I also do this with like the options.txt file, which has like the keyboard shortcuts and things like that. That's about all I care to copy over. There's the journey map stuff too, but those are just like wholesale copies. I just copy the whole thing over. Journey map, the like Thaumcraft nodes, the found ore finder things. There's a few folders that you can just straight up copy. Oh, we didn't get the explosive bee, huh? Let's see if like one of them rolled the trait. I'm actually a bit surprised. Okay. This actually might help us improve the Firestone bee. Unexpectedly. Yeah, I'm backing away again. I hate this bee. This bee has killed me before. I know we're wearing the bee stuff, bee apiarist shoes inside of these dark armors, but the wrong TNT? It is the industrial one. Is that the one that counts? Let me check. It does say it requires industrial. Is there enough blood? There was 9k last time I looked. Now there should be 8k, because we're doing another breed there. I have to get all the way to the edge of this platform to check, though. Yeah, 9k. Soon 8k. I wonder if we can watch it change. That's when we'll know the bee finishes over there. Well, hey, Bogross, welcome in, Raiders. We'll address what the heck we're doing when this number changes from 9 to 8. Why not sprint? I have infinite hunger. I am sprinting. This dark armor is just slow. And I don't have the wobble camera turned on. The wibble wobble wibble wobble. You're the swampiest hardcore Minecraft channel. Well, welcome in. Do. Okay, this only dropped 2 drones now. That's a bit upsetting. Did we at least get an explosive one? No? And no? And no. Alright. Hey, could you so kindly try again? We're trying to get explosive. Use 3 frames. Oh yeah, we could explain. Let me see if I have one to spare here. No? Here? No? Okay, I have to run all the way back for it. We'll bring that with us. Here? Oh, come on. Where did I leave one? One of these is going to have it. No, I have to go all the way down to this platform. 2 and 3, and then that should increase our chances to like nigh 100%. And I'm also tempted to grab more sulfur drones because we need more 4Xing over there to happen. Why 3 frames? So they actually multiply and you get the higher chance. But it does draw 3 times the amount of blood, and we're at 6,000, so it should work. Gregging and upgrading benzene production with a nitrogen line. Took a pause on HV to get there. Our stream's going great. Your stream sounds pretty good too. Let's make sure I pull you up in the background. Hit you up with how do I do the follow from this chat? I actually don't know. Let me just see if I can open your page separately in a different tab. That makes more sense. Now I can follow. I'll check you out later, Bog Ross, when you're online. They seem to be another GregTech streamer chat. I'm absolutely addicted too. I've been playing this pack for years. I don't know what number run this is. But this is our first Garden of Grind run. And I still haven't got the Stargate. So I'm addicted to starting it and not finishing it. Okay, yeah, I'm glad we went and got the Firestone Sulfur ones, because we're going to need them here. But we can check again on these bees here. I'm running away from this one. Even with the bee stuff equipped, I'm still scared this is going to explode us and kill us. Okay, no. No. We're looking for explosive. Those didn't say explosive, so we don't need them. Any moment now, those bees will finish and give us our industrial TNT forever and ever and ever. We started in September, and last stream set up a clean room. Nice. And it's only February now. And if you're doing this solo, that's pretty fast for a clean room. I think it took me longer on my first run. Okay, these are also non-explosive. I swear we're not using the wrong TNT. Alright, Firestone plus Sulfur. Take 2, and then we're going to go stab ourselves too, because that's going to bring the blood numbers down to 3k. Mid-December and now early EV. Wow, yeah, that's definitely way faster than I did. So my first run, it took me 6 months, I think, to reach the moon with a friend. Oh, 6 months the first time. But that was my first introduction to GregTech. I did make an egg. I am a chicken. I am the bucket chicken. Maybe we should call ourselves Colonel Sanders. Sometimes. Colonel Bloody Sanders. We're gonna eat our heart out now. Yeah, the first time playing is the most magical experience, I think, at GregTech New Horizons. Whatever you do, don't build the hydro dam. It corrupted our first world. We had to restore from a backup, and that was a little painful that day. Don't build a... Nobody builds that thing. It's just there to crash your world. 93.75. Okay, that's back up to 10,000. Okay. Now we can go breed that bee some more. I mean, I like this community though. We're all like trying to just progress through like one of the hardest packs of the game. I mean, look at all these quests, you know? There's so many things and I don't even have them all claimed. Look at all these exclamation marks. It's not like the rewards are even useful to us because we decided that Gardener Grind wasn't hard enough. XA and I added some more rules to the run. I'll leave those open while I go to check on the explosive bee. You find it rather unmagical? Crafting your way to advanced circuits the whole day. Yeah. It can be quite tedious. So I automate circuits with logistics in the other worlds that I've played. This is like the first one where I haven't yet. Again, this is not breeding. Alright. Am I using the correct bees? Firestone plus sulfur explosive, 4%. Requires industrial TNT as foundation. Y'all? What is this? Over here it says sulfur. Okay, and I've been mousing over it. And this is our explosive bee, Firestone plus sulfur. Bookmarked with any eye. They're both queens, though. This is, in fact, a coal bee. How in the heck did I bookmark that one that's on the left? Sulfur. When did that get there? And why did I not notice it was two queens being added together? What is this nonsense? We didn't need the sulfur, we needed coal. No wonder it's not working. And I'm still a chicken. The game is in fact correct. We are a bit chicken about this. What in the world? Oh. Okay, now we know why it didn't work. Ad break is starting soon, so if y'all need to catch us on YouTube, we're simultaneously streaming over there where the ads might not be for Twitch, you know? Really? Okay, so coal. We need coal bee. With a frame. Let's grab the frame. Let's see how much blood we got. We got 10? Alright. Let's do this. Come on, bee. Live your life. Go quick. Random potato will build the hydro dam in their run. I need to go get some hydration while I'm waiting on this bee to die. We come back to Tobu Roots? What a good song! Is half over? Just like our stream? I'm kidding. This stream's more than half over, isn't it? How long have we been going? 10 hours! Wow, chat. What time? We fade that to the background? Yeah. We'll let the whole song go, but then we'll cause it to stop after that. Cancel. Okay. Coal Princess is what we discovered that we wanted. Yeah? Coal plus Firestone. He's the real deal. Blood's at 9k. Okay, let's go do this. You know that moment when you do fast groceries? Oh no. It's not all weeds, is it? No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. You're not weeded. You're good. Called trust. Yeah, trust the weed X. Trust. Man, I can't believe we had the wrong bee. So let's see. Now that we had the right bee, any of these firestones should work with this coal bee. Well, let's take a step back before this bee kills us. Uh-huh. Is it done? Nope, still buzzing. Saw the yellow puff. We'll watch it from a distance. A safe distance. We will be away until they buzz off. Oh, I think they have buzzed off. Okay. Let's fly on over here and see if they droned out what we wanted. There we go. Explosives. Got them. So we can safely combine this bee with a unbreeded princess. Like, we don't have to use this explosive princess, which... I'm sorry, the effect is snow? What? Not creeper? What? Okay, that one's unexpected. And then I think I can safely drop the Iron TNT, but I'm going to leave this for a bit, okay? Because if we have to come back, if something catastrophic happens with this stock of drones that we have, that is our backup. We go over there with a coal and a firestone bee again, and we can breed it back up to full. Yeah. And okay. How do we breed it up to full now? Yeah, we take one of these frames, we drop a couple off here, one off there, another one. Get back our 3 set up here. You recently were breeding a parrot. I was very excited when you made one with high fertility. Yeah. Turned out they had effect none. Aww. Yeah, it's very easy to lose empowering or any other effect while paying attention to the other stats, because, I mean, look at this. Look how many pages there are. Like, there's 1, there's 2, and then you can even go to 3, 4, and 5. 3, 4, and 5 don't tell you anything, but there are 2 pages of stuff here. And there's actually a secret hidden page. If you do /item in hand, you can see it all at once. And you can see the order. There's a secret, one of them is actually more dominant and the other one's more recessive. And then the blue and red names matter too. If it's blue, it's recessive. And if it's red, it's more dominant. Fun. Yeah. Don't we just hate these? We just hate them. It's like a love-hate. Gotta get what we want, get out. Do I have... The heck's going on? Why isn't it cycling? Ah, I see what the issue is. This one is rather full. Yeah, okay, we have to dump some of these out. We are done with the ruby firestones, aren't we? Yeah. I mean, we have plenty of other normal firestones. We're done with those. I'm gonna have to reset whatever's happened at that one. These might be worth keeping. I'm going to put them over here in this iron chest. Until we've established that we are in fact done with those. And this can be randomly useful around here. Okay. Sulfurs are in there. Alright. Where's that diligent that we had? Oh, we didn't have one, right, because this happened. Is there actually 2 princesses over here? There is. Okay, that should not be the case. One of those needs to be into a different hut. No, cat, what are you doing near the computer? The power button? Okay, no. Yep. Alright, that was almost stream end. Cat? I know you're spoiled and all. But you can come up on the lap if you want to, but that was not the spot you're supposed to be on the desk. Alright, crisis averted. Shrink. Can't readjust my keyboard and everything. Cat was going crazy. Your fertility increasing breeding. Yeah, I had effect not on it. Yeah, we have a couple different breeds. Like, I know I've got some that are empowering, I know I have some that are machine boosting, and some that are effect none. And there's a few different species, too, that we have. It can be difficult to keep track of them all. Let's see, are any of these... No, those are just all diligence that are not ones that we are keeping. I kind of doubt that we're keeping these coals. Do they stack here? Yeah, they stack there, so we don't need to keep those either. The sulfur needs to be regenerated. This one. And what are we at? We're at 8,375. Oh no, cat, y'all, the cat. I'm back again. I think I may have given the cat a little bit too much catnip today. We're going to ixnay on any more catnip today. Ixnay on the catnip A. Yeah, that's the way that would be said. Oh, jeez, man, so many diligent drones here. $21.5 stack rubies. Ah, we are getting there. And I missed the extra E at the end of there. Oops. Let's grab the ruby. Ruby. What biome did these guys need? They want a hot damp. Okay. That's a bit spicy. I don't think we have that around here, so... Do we actually need them to be happy? They have to be spec'd. Okay, they don't even have to be spec'd. They could run anywhere. So what I would like to do is put them in the alveary over here. That has the production chips in it at the moment. Because that would be highly productive. We're just going to need to get a 2x2 drawer to smack down for a moment to hold these firestone combs. And kind of the easiest way to do that is to just, I don't know, probably yoink an existing 2x2 drawer and dolly it. Hmm. And we gotta check the creosote supply. And it's got 8 buckets left, so it's got a bit of power in there. We'll bring more creosote, we'll bring a dolly, and we'll get the 2x2 drawer installed. Yoink. So, drawer. Here's it. There's that extra E that I forgot to type earlier in there. Just appeared there in drawer. And the dolly. Yes. Wait, dollies can go in inventories now unfolded? Wait, what? 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 I didn't know that. What? I mean, it's about time. They should let us do that. Especially if, you know, it's just stacked one by itself. Like, there's no reason to let us not do that. Okay. I'm gonna put this right here. And that should empty out all these different cones. Hopefully, getting the Firestone one for sure. Good. Okay, good. Okay, I'm a little bit sad that I got the ruby cones. You don't want those yet. I want the other ones. And whatever this one is. Red garnet. Okay. Doing rubies again, huh? Now get all the rest of these, please. Stringy. Do these also make stringy? No, no, they do not. They make stone. Okay, there we go. Yeah, now we're down to just the cones that these guys are gonna make. Good. So, we can dolly this out of the way. It is a fiery experience, so, I'm not ready to deal with it quite yet. We're just gonna leave it there. And then another set of drawer here. That, or we can just run Induraio conduit up to the drawer controller here. Except none of these are locked. End of Alveary Platstone is rest Firestone stuff. End of Alveary Platform is rest Firestone stuff. Bring there so no accident happens. Ah, okay. I will carry this particular thing then up that way. It's got some other stuff with it, but I'm sure we'll be getting those combs from something else. Here we go. Encumbered we are, but we will make it. At some point, once we get the Alvears up here, it won't even be appropriate for us to store these things up here. They'll be still even a danger. Because I did catch the roof of those Alvears on fire earlier. That was a bit of a surprise. Just a fair bit. Alright, let's make another 2x2 drawer. That can be upgraded later. Oh no, don't put that there. Put this in here. Still, I'm surprised that doesn't have to be folded. Okay, drawer. 2x2. This one. Yes, do that. Select spruce. Okay. Can I have a stack? No, we're missing a lot of chest. Alright. So let's grab oak wood. Or spruce wood. Anything. We're just gonna get a bunch of wood. 1, 2, 3, 4. Start filling Alveari's closest spots anyways. Yes, of course we would. Yes. Yes. And I probably should start with, well, grading the system writers. That's how we'll start. Welcome in. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. You caught us busting out a bunch of chests here. Yo, yo, yo. Welcome in. Okay, so starting off here, we do... No, not well, the circuit 2 is actually kind of useful there. Okay, here, 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 and there's not room for that one because I left those in there. All right, let's take those out, put them over here. Oh, there's a few more alveoli parts that can be made there. What ran out over here? Honey. Honey is the culprit here. Okay, that's fine. We can set up the fluid extractor to do a bunch of honey again at some point here. We're gonna let these chests crank out first, and we need more split planks. That is gonna be the cutting machine up here. How was your stream system? Because ours is going pretty good so far. Yeah, GOG plus Twist. That's the only add-on, yeah. So far, we've gone pretty deep into Thaumcraft, pretty deep into the Blood Magic. We're on Tier 3 Altar. The farm's pretty deep. So is Botania. Like, I mean, we already do runes at this point. Well, our main gate right now is we have to make a Mega EBF to get to Canthal, to get further in the pack. Because unfortunately, in 282, they changed like a single quest reward that instead of giving energetic alloy ingots, gave energetic alloy dust. So like the one shortcut that used to exist here under the tier 3 mixer is now dust. Not ingots. So yeah, we were centrifuging redstone, but I've also got the ruby bee. It's about to get started up in our apiary, which I came down here to grab more. Not that. What is this? No. Not that. It's this. Okay. Grab 16 of that. And can I just leave these behind? That way when I come back, there's like a stack of cells just ready to go. And I'm cutting more planks because I'm making 2x2 drawers. Seems to be one of the favorites around the base, so let's make more of them. Auto output, please. Didn't realize that wasn't turned on. Oops. And there's more planks for the inventory. Now, can I have a stack? The answer is no, but we can do like 10 or 20, right? Maybe 30. Okay, not quite. Some number above 30. Sure. That's fine. I need one of these so far. The small, small cost of wood. We farm plenty of it, so I think it's fine. Okay, Ruby B, you ready to work all night long? All night long. It's doing some work, that's for sure. So I think the 4th slot there will end up getting the ruby drones, and if we upgrade this, I mean, I can just yoink and upgrade off like one of these empty ones. Put that over here. Look, it's upgraded. Ta-da! Okay, so that should hold a fair few ruby combs. And I think, in theory, these ruby combs, we could take them into the chem reactor and really up our ruby ore numbers. I don't know how automated the hydrochloric acid is yet, though. I think we had the salty plants growing somewhere, but are they over here automatically? I mean, we got the sulfuric acid, check. Let's see. Oxygen, water. What about a salt bee? There's a couple of bees that I've gotten so far that do salt. But I think the salty root's already what we were doing. I don't think any of these do hydrochloric. We also have whatever's over here. We're compressing. This looks like nitrogen oxygen sourcing. Here's benzene. I think hydrochloric acid might still be manual. Like we might be inputting chlorine and hydrogen to make hydrochloric. Yeah, here. At the very least, we might have an output hatch face towards an input hatch to help speed up things here or something. That might help. Of course, I could do that with like maybe any of these at the back too. There's a number of chemically inert casings that are required though. I don't know if we're at that number. Salty though, yeah. We could get salt going. There was one of them that I was surprised that dropped salt. You can have 13 IO hatches. Okay, well, on the front, there's definitely 8. And then there's like MVs. Yeah, forced at salt. Yeah, that was surprising. Salt and stone. Of course, the forced comb, we can't even process for like a while. I mean, we just have a chemical plant with EV, tier 3 aluminum. That's not happening. Put the coil on the bottom so it doesn't stick out. Yeah, we could. Coil on the side, coil on the bottom. Yeah, I don't know. That's maybe how XA wanted it. Maybe it matches the orange-white pattern on top. Not sure. XA is the one doing the building mostly around the base here. I say mostly, like 100%. The things I build don't last. I'm looking at the empty space where a chicken coop used to be. I did say it was temporary. I did chickens. Yep. They're gone now. In hindsight, like if I had just put a little more effort into it, it would probably still be there. I'm not sure. The clucking was a little bit too close to the magic area, perhaps. Okay, Firestone bees, you are just something that we're gonna keep held on to. And I think, sulfur, yeah, we said we would convert this. I don't know where I'm going to do that. Okay, there's nothing here. Could make another coal or another redstone. We needed redstone for quite a few things, didn't we? No, well, we knocked them out already. Firestone, we have the explosive. They're bookmarked 3 separate times. That's how I got 3 queens there on the same row. Gross. Yeah, we be cool. Be cool. We're gonna be cooling a lot of Canthal whenever we finally do get that stuff smelted up. You know, we actually could go ahead and smelt the Canthal now, couldn't we? Like, that's gonna also take a little while. Right? Let me think. Canthal, what do we need to smelt it? HV. Yeah, we have that because we have MV energy hatches on them already. We have the Cooper nickel coils. Mixer. There's a lot of ways to get resources in GOG. You can get them from mobs, you can get them from farming, you can get them from some of the magic mods. I think we need to get started with the infused seeds at some point. Will be pretty huge for us. So this is chrome, aluminium, and iron. Okay. And to make Canthal coils, well, we would want... Let's just do the math like this. Canthal coil 2x wire. Add that recipe. No, not like that. Like this. Usages of this on... Wait, is it not a 2x to make Kenthal coils? Yeah, it is. Okay, so I'm making a crafting chain. And what I can do here is I can left mouse button drag. And then when we control shift on this, and we right click, there we go. So we need 129 Canthal dust to make that. And then, oh yeah, to make the mica insulator foils, yeah, we'll need asbestos. But the way that we're working around that, because we can't get asbestos, basically. Like, I don't think there's a way for us to get it. Let me check out this cryosite thing. Is this a B resource? No, I don't think so. And it's not like we're gonna do Eye of Harmony either. Yeah, so not coming from there. Purified asbestos? Yeah, there's not a B-comb for this one either. Purified asbestos dust, centrifuge. Not seeing a B-comb on the centrifuge page. The rest of these are just washing. Yep. So the workaround to smelt the Canthal is to get the really tall Mega EDF. But, I don't know how we're gonna... Okay. I guess we're just using the Mega EDF to smelt the things that Canthal could have smelted for us in the first place. That makes sense. So that's just improperly bookmarked. Let's fix that. I must have broke that earlier when I was dragging things around. Withering plus Draconic makes that one. Withering is Demonic plus Spiteful. And Spiteful. Hateful plus Infernal. I'm bookmarking yet another chain of bees that we'll go for at some point here. But for now, how about those just collapse and that collapses and that collapses, because those are going to take a little while. Can I get these Thaumic Shard ones now, at least? This was next up on my list. Although, I might save this for the next stream. These two, these here. We have been going for a little while here now. Do some more of the chores around here. We can empty out this one. These sulfurs can be a backup. Alright, I'm dropping off combs. And drones. And then I gotta put these explosive ones to work somehow. Oh hey, what princess do we have here? Not quite fastest. Okay, it needs one more breed in a circle here. This can live out its life. And then we can start breeding this explosive drone with something, and this pristine as a backup for that species. Reading Tombs of Atun. Scary atmosphere. You'd say gloomy. I don't know what this book is. Is this one of the Star Wars books or something? 2 sticks are still in hand. 2 stacks. Ah, 2 stacks are still in hand. You breed this with that. Well, what? Hold on. Is this one any good? Okay, no, that one's not done either. Those were 10 minutes ago. They were 10 minutes ago. Yeah, I forgot what it was though. No Earthsea series. Earthsea. I don't know this one either. Some of the series I read in school. Well, I used to read a lot of books. But I mean, then I used to be motivated with like points that could buy pizza, so they used to mean food. Now when I read books, they do not equate to being food. My motivation is no longer there. But when I was motivated to read books, it was the things that would earn the most points in the accelerated reader system. Oh, I did not just shove all these in there, darn it. Alright, now I'm gonna have to go find all the drones that just didn't go into the filing cabinet. Might want logistics to not extract drones. Easy mistake. Man, it did that pretty fast too. You blink and all the drones are put away. Alright, yeah, that's a bit better. Okay, okay. Now, don't do it again. Almost did it again. There we go. Cool curvy forms. So, getting the applied energistic accelerated reader points was like the best thing to do as a kid. So we were reading books like the Redwall series. I guess they worked on these columns. Columns. Yeah, I mean, we do have some columns, yeah? Next to the stairs. Yeah. Actually, I did the platforms and stuff too, and the ramps and everything. Oh, we had some to paint. Hold on, where's our paintbrush? Where did I leave that? I think maybe it's in the tools chest over here. Glow. Ah, I have it here in my backpack. We're painting the stairs, yellow. We're painting the stairs, yellow. Here we go. And only the roof tile one. So that's a roof tile, your roof tile. Give a little bit of light for the shaders. So, I basically just help around here. That's my role. Been mostly doing bees and a good chunk of the Thaumcraft research, but not all of it. Certainly not the building. Oh, there we go, yeah. New platform, also getting a bit of light up towards it. I think there's still a spot in the middle that doesn't get covered by the maglev. We almost fell down that way again. Okay, and enough creosote oil here to make these run all night long. Yeah, especially with what I put in here. The obsidian upgrade should be quite a bit. Ruby combs coming out of here. Oh, however, we don't have the bee automatically cycling back and forth. Okay, so there's a way that we can fix that. We can put negative priority here. We can insert... I hate doing this on the same color. Because I usually have the yellow channel underneath my alvearies. On all the other worlds, I've made this be like only the combs are coming out because they go to a filtered drawer controller. Which, they're all locked, is what I mean. But now it should self-feed, and it should put drones in here before they end up there. And that should stay hot normal all night. Or most of the night, however long that creosote lasts. It should be a little while. This thing barely eats through power. We're not running the lava squeezer at the moment over here, so yep. Yeah. Okay. That's going. That's the rubies. Contributing to what little we have, or what lot we have, really, I should say, coming from. In comparison, the redstone's generating a lot more. Okay, this is now ready for breeding. I could go with exotic here. That is austere plus tropical. Where's the tropical bees here? I don't have them out. Okay. Wither skeleton head. Divine journey using Ender.io skelly spawner. Yeah, very nice. I like how the Ender.io lets you kind of pick what you want, you know? We got our wither skeleton skulls from a skullfire sword. A magical sword hanging on the wall over here now. Apparently, when you kill any skeletons with this, it will cause them to wither and drop the wither skull variant. Exotic gives the most silky combs, you say? Nice. Oh, hey, we haven't picked up a Minecraft disc in a while. Let's do some Melohi. I don't know, the Strad's also tempting, right? Do Melohi. Where did that go? Did it go behind it? Did it go in front of it? Oh, it's in our inventory. Doom, doom, doom. Doom. Bum, bum, boom, bum, bum. Stabilizing ritual in the end. I don't know what this is. But I imagine that it stabilizes things. If I had to guess. Let's also get this IT&TB going here, huh? That has the snow effect. So random. Yeah, we're just gonna breed it with another diligent. Take 2 here. And honey. Yep, yeah, ready. The stabilizing ritual is the name of the activation of the division sigil? I didn't know that. Or is it like a specialized version of making unstable ingots? I've heard that there's 2 different rituals. So there's probably a name to distinguish between those 2. Ah, okay. Well, thanks. Yeah. But like, who reads the Enter Compendium? Like, I went and disabled that key. I can't even open it now. What do I want to set this to? What do I never press? Like, ever. Even as, like, a mishap. Yeah, pretty much all these buttons can get accidentally mashed on my keyboard. You know what? We'll just do P again for a moment. Does anybody actually read this thing? And do this mod? On all my times playing this mod pack, I have never looked into this. In all the mod packs I've ever played that have this mod, I never look into this. There could be all kinds of hidden goodies in here, and I don't know what they are. Instead, escape, options, controls, one of the first thing I do is just disable that thing. It doesn't need a button. I don't read it. What is reading anyways? I barely read the quest book as it is. How did you lose? Explosive. Do better, B. Do better. All right. Can I get another? Need another diligent to try out with. The rest of these? Trash heap. Take two. We'll combine with one of these. Probably this one. Has the better traits. Lacking 2 music discs in your collection. I'm actually scared to play all the music discs. There's one hanging on the side here. That, I don't know if we have the copyright to play. It's not C418, it's Lena Rain Pigstep. I don't know if there's copyright on this or not. Unfortunately, streaming to both YouTube and Twitch and not disabling my VOD music channel. Going to, well, actually the game sounds would be in the main VOD file anyway, so even if I did have my music split to a different channel, I probably wouldn't do the game sound. There's no way I could play the copyright music disc. But I can do any of these NCS songs. Let's find one at random over here. Party time! Yeah. Man, copyright. Yeah, why do we have to have it? You know? Like, can't I just play music on a small-time channel that's not really even making money? Like, can't this be fine? I wish there would be like a threshold where you could just do stuff, and then when you start making money, then pay for stuff? You know? Because that's what people want. They just want a slice of the money. Right? Oh yeah, the main menu music? Also, yeah. So, in the music and sounds, you might notice I have music turned off. Just in case I go to the main menu, it won't be playing. Yep. This is true. Yeah. So like copyright for us, small little plebs that don't really even make any money and, you know, get sued to oblivion anyways because we're all squabbling amongst each other rather than focused on the billionaires and taking them down. One of these days. One of these days. Main menu music is big joke. Yep. Big joke. It's a good little soundtrack though. It's a banging track. And I hardly ever get to listen to it. Woke stream. Yeah. I think we are a bit liberal. Although I've always like just considered myself independent. I'm just gonna go where the logic takes me. And the logic says, just be nice to people. Duh. Is that a random GT wrench sound that we just heard? Thaumcraft warp. I think it's time for us to scrub. Let's go scrub some more in the bath. Rub-a-dub-dub. See if we can't find that flux scrubber attachment over here. We have a focus pouch. It's empty. Looks like he might have it in his focus pouch. Oh, he does. Yeah, I'll just okay, yeah, that works. And then here you can have this wand. Where do you go? The man teleported. He's a wizard. There he is. Yeah, here we have 2 of these wands, so I can, you know, give that one to you. I don't know if this one is. Well, it can't be augmented because augmentations are stuck behind the mega EBF. What is that white block of gems? White block of gems. Maybe these? Or is it... I maybe don't know which gems... There's this? Like the demon summoning circle? The stabilizer? Maybe? Did I just cook myself in the... I think I did. Near the bees. Okay. These? The bee collector jars, maybe? We're trying to grow a big node here. Oh, I can almost see the number up top. I think it starts with a 2 now. If I drop my font size down just a little bit more, maybe I could. We have more drones that we could pop in there now, don't we? Okay, here's 37, 63, 63, 26. Okay. These are stacking now too. Let's just make sure out of paranoia we leave a drone here. And a drone there to make sure those continue to stack appropriately. And the drones that we don't need are that one, that one, that one, and that one, and this one. Diamond block, ruby. Diamond, nether star. Yeah, it's a nether star. So we were trying to breed a nether star one at some point. I think maybe this one, maybe the one after it. Hey, we're really not going to be that far from this when we get cruising. There's still so many more bees for us to breed. So many. What even is the nether star block for? I've forgotten which bee needed that. We needed it for one. I don't think we got to it yet. Okay, did this recharge? Good. And then we can put this satin scepter back on the table here. Nice. Let's go scrub some flux. Restock our soap. Okay, this is full. We have 107 there. What else do these machines need? Let's see. This is good on milk. This is good on beeswax. It's good on aluminium. Yeah, this is full. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I see. So it's not getting any of this soap, which means one of these might be out. Beeswax. One we're checking. Looking. No, all those are full too. Okay. Soapstone. Ah, okay, just soapstone. That makes sense. Yep. Soapstone's how it all begins. Alright, I don't know if I set up a bee to permanently make soapstone over there. However, the ruby one. Let me check. Ruby queen, bee produce. Ah, yeah, we'll get 30% stone combs for the soapstone. And the centrifuges are a little bit busy. However, we don't need a centrifuge for this stuff, right? I mean, I guess we'd get the purified things. And the centrifuge is kind of the only way to deal with that. Yeah, okay. We can throw it into a cauldron to get clean dust. So maybe the simple ore washer would work on it. We might want hydrochloric acid automated when the bees start getting kind of productive here. Did I throw away all those empowering drones without putting them into their proper place? I think I did. No, we brought them over here because there's 22 in each one of these jars, so the number is getting bigger. That node that's there in the middle. Now, it's time to go scrub. Quit yapping. Grab some soap. Thanks, Exe. We'll come back here and scrub. I need blocks to chuck in. I mean, we have the honey, but let's do... Let's do something like the milk. What does this drop? Let's see. 878. No, you're just 1 point of Sano. You're not good enough. Something with a lot of points, but it's really easy to get. No, not that. Coming. There's an item that had like a lot of things on it. I'm gonna see what he throws in there. Obsidian. Okay, yeah, that has 5 things on it. I feel like we could still do better than that. Well, that's pretty good. Okay. So this is how we get rid of normal warp, okay? And we step into this to get the soap effect for a bit. Now we have like 30 minutes of... We can take baths. We do have a lot of stacks of obsidian. Also stand in the water itself to increase the chance of the purple? Oh. Okay. Does that hurt our armor or anything? I don't like the sounds I'm hearing there. I need to see what has my wife laughing so much. One moment, chat. Be right back. Oh, we need to also stand in the water, not just have the buff. Oh. Well, thanks for that tidbit. I thought you just needed the, like, warp ward effect for the 30 minutes. But standing in the water also makes it better? Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, if we disconnect, multiplayer, reconnect. We did remove 6 of our warp earlier. It's in the quest book. I think you just need the warp ward effect. But we can try it. Well, okay. Hold on, we created the best, like, mob farm ever. For abyssal mobs. We're gonna have to kill some of these first. Well, if I can kill them. They might kill us first. Can we empty that? There we go. Alright, what is all this junk? Can y'all move out of the way? You're a little bit in the way, you know? Bouncy, 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 bouncy. Stacks the chance. Alright. Well, I want to stack the chance, if that's how it works. This guy is not going to want to die. No, he did. Okay, good. Alright, I'm going to need another water bucket to refill that. That's fine. If we had a wand recharging station that was a little closer, that would have went a little more smoothly, huh? Let me go recharge this back up to 50. And these can grow anywhere. We grab this and grab that. And a wand here. Fluxium flower and just use the watering can on it. Creates flux really fast. I think we have Fluxium unlocked. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. So we threw an allium into... That should be super easy to make. We might even already have one. No, I think we turned it into one of those other flowers. Let me just go grab an allium. And a bucket of water as a fallback because we have to refill that cauldron. Let's see. Can I just T-search allium? It's in here. So in here, allium, shwink. I said shwink. The shwink sound effect means it's supposed to go in the inventory, not back to where I just clicked it out of. Okay, let's try. Unclear that. Put the allium in. There is 2 in there. Minecraft did a thing where it just trolled us, did. Okay, we tried planting this on some, like, I don't know, dirt or something in there? And I wonder how long we'll have to wait on a bit of Perditio. There is Perditio. There is Praecantatio. These pipes take a little while. Make a few. Make a few. Oh dear. Okay. Let's make 2. I think we only had 2 alliums, so there's only gonna be 2 of these. And I have the watering can, and we also have the primal shrooms here. Having a few will give a lot of flux blocks. Okay. So I also want to do these here. I wonder, do these grow any faster here? Probably not. Probably that enchanted soil was really helping them out. But you can grow these things just about anywhere. Come on, little mushrooms. Now, well, now we're collected. We were only collecting Ordo. Because the Ordo is the only thing that gets used up by the Flux Scrubber. So most of those aren't going to hoover up any. I don't need to pick that one up right now because we need to first use... So we got still 17 minutes of warp board here. Each time we create sticky warp, that's when it's removing permanent warp. Although it's not going to show us here in the number. We'd have to actually log out, log back in. Pretty sure. So we should be at 31 in theory at the moment. Now 30. So now if we log out, log back in. Yeah, we're at 30. Warp. Yeah, this seems to be going much better now that we're standing in the liquid. So actually, I guess this is how it's done. You're supposed to stand in the liquid. And the soap effect actually stacks a little better. It doesn't... I don't remember it mentioning that in the Thaumonomicon, but it's been a while since I've read that. Oh no, our magic bubble of protection fades. Okay, yeah, that's right, our wand is full. Okay, we can hoover up some of this stuff. So, crucible, crucible, crucible. Oh, we have a bunch of these up here too. Flux gas everywhere. Look at us polluting the atmosphere. Okay, I think that's all cleaned up now. I forgot the bucket of water though, didn't I? Well, we have one here. And there's a low voltage fluid tank here. Yoink. It's refilled now. And so there's two ways that we can make the flux, right? Well, let's go try the flux flower thing. Yeah, chat did say quest book. When's the last time we really read the quest book on here? It's not often. I think I read it a lot more during my first run, and then after that I was like, yeah, there's quests, they have pictures. Click submit. Done. What are we looking for again? It's the allium flowers, yeah. But I was hoping there'd be like a little bit of dirt or something too. Can I just plant these anywhere? No, they gotta go on something special. Might as well grab a couple of these. Temporary. Although this temporary seems to be becoming a bit more permanent, you know? Like, how many times have we moved this over here now? Ooh, okay, you need lighting. What do I have? I have torches, alright. Torches it is. Do I need to sacrifice a couple to put in there? Yeah, I do. For the Fluxium. Alright. It's not perfect, but there we go. So, if I put this and this in here, Fluxium goes down on... I'm sorry, what? What? What just happened? Chat, Fluxium just disappeared. Are you not allowed to place two next to each other? Alright, so we're not using Fluxium. That's what that means. Fluxium gone now. Fluxium just vanished. It's gone. Alright, so we're not using it. We can't use it. Well, I don't think it should either, but it did. How's our one looking? 29 already. Maybe this time we won't do 4 stacks obsidian, just 2 stacks is enough to start with. And we're already done with our sticky warp, nearly. Just got 2 more. Yep, it's done. Okay. So we're supposed to pick up more ordo while we're waiting on a little bit of flux. And I better hoover this up just so it's not a mess spawning slimes. Let's go soap. Soap time! And I should probably log out to see where we're at. Log back in. Placing Fluxium on regular grass. That could be it. Doesn't like the mod stuff. Let's head back down to the wonderful numbers of 0 warp, though. And call it a day. Chat, who are we raiding tonight? I don't need to bath all night on stream. This is not top tier content. You're going to raid on... Oh, Patty's actually playing again. What do you know? But who's a small timer? Oh, Zayden and MC Turn are both online. We're going to raid one of those two. Regular grass spawns mobs. Well, then we don't want to do that. But I'm going to continue the scrubbing off camera. Because it's a rinse and repeat kind of thing. And also, once I'm done with this, I'm kind of done for the evening. So we're going over to Zayden's channel. Another fellow German speaker. I hope y'all have a good one too. Whether or not I stream again tomorrow? I don't know. We did a long one today, so we'll see. It's a toss-up. But definitely sometime Monday or Tuesday. Yes. I'll catch y'all later. Stay frosty.